I don't know if anybody out there actually doesn't like a Tesla and there's a reason for it that isn't like Teslas are gay or something, then I'd love to hear it. But I have a feeling it boils down to Teslas are gay or something, which is definitely a primo stance to take. Frasier had a nice murder mystery episode? Interesting. I don't think I watched a lot of Frasier or like Seinfeld growing up. You'd like to live somewhere where you don't need to drive to get around. Yeah, like with good public transport or even just walking to and from. Fart knocker exhaust. Wowie. It's the daytime, folks. And it's just about a week, I believe, before we go back to school. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. I think there is. I wonder if it's just hate for Tesla. I don't even think it's that strong. I think it might just be dislike of a new thing or something. I have no clue though. But yeah, I don't want to like. If folks are like, well, actually, I don't like Tesla because Elon Musk burns cats alive or something, then I'd be like, ah, there's a reason. But if it's like, just like, it's new, grumble, then that's good. Are we finished this game yet? We're gonna try our best. It's getting close to school time, so I have a lot of homework to do in-game, and so that's gonna take up the majority of my days. At night, oh, I've saved, because I promised, Nanako I would help her with her homework at night. Okay, I touched the stick, which was my bad. Okay, I think we fixed it. Well, let's double check. We fixed it. Yeah, that's usually the case because... I saved because I don't know if I select to do my homework, I don't know if that'll eat up an entire day. I have no idea if it'll eat up an entire day or if it'll allow me to help Nanako with her homework. Because she needs her family's assistance with it. It's part of her project to be helped by her family. It's a little group work project. Hey, Lycan, good to see you. I'm doing well today, thanks. You still have to finish your summer assignment for school. Spend the day working on your homework? Yes. Unless it's going to cut into Nanako time, then I will be resetting and we'll be doing Nanako's homework instead because I don't care about myself. There's a Tesla truck. I had no idea. You decided to do your summer homework. Cool. Your knowledge is increased. The homework is mostly review problems. You feel like you have a better understanding of the material. Knowledge is increased. You feel like you understand it, but still not well enough. Your knowledge is increased. If this burns my whole gosh darn day, we're resetting. Evening. Good. We're good. Congrats, Lycan. Hope you had a good stream. There it is. You decided to look over Nanako's homework.
I have to write 3 proverbs for my homework today. Oh, I know one. It's, a rolling stone gathers no moss. Dad always tells me that one. Who could that be?
Yosuke and Teddy came by. Neat. Keep Teddy far away from Nanako. We had a little event going on at Junette's today. Here's a souvenir for you, Nanako-chan. Oh, are you doing your summer homework? I feel sorry for you.
All right, I'll help you, Nana-chan. Proverbs. Ooh,
Oh, I have one. Cogito ergo sum. Where'd you pick that up? Don't cast pearls before swine is something more like something you'd say. I think cogito ergo sum is I think therefore I am. Yosuke and Teddy help Nanako finish her homework. Cool. You became closer to everyone, I guess. Your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Nanako's going to become closer soon. I don't think I became any closer with the boy, with Teddy. Your only issue with the Tesla is it's not really built for the cold weather. I see. That can definitely be a problem. I wonder if that'll be addressed with other, you know, iterations, other electric car models, you know? You don't actually know what that one means, a rolling stone gathers no moss. That, I think it means that, like, as long as you keep up your work, you won't be held back? Possibly, but let's look it up. They can overheat in really hot weather? Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so Google says, a person who does not settle in one place will not accumulate wealth or status, or responsibilities or commitments. That's the funniest thing for Nanako's dad to say to her. Because he has not been there for Nanako at all. He has been very non-committal to Nanako and will even say like, oh yeah, Nanako, I'll go to your thing, and then like doesn't show up or has to like take a case. So for him to say like, oops, I'm a Rolling Stone, sorry that you're the moss that can't be attached to me is hilarious to me. Stay active or stagnate. Yeah. So like the first part of that, a person who does not settle in one place, I will not... Wait, so... I feel like it's if you keep going, you're gonna not have things hinder you, which is the second half of that. But it's like, it's saying if you do settle, you'll accumulate wealth and status. Right? People who are always moving with no roots, avoids responsibilities and cares. A common modern meaning is that a person must stay active to avoid stagnation. That's wild. Yeah, it says a contemporary interpretation of equating moss to an undesirable stagnation has turned the traditional understanding on its head. So it used to mean like, if you keep moving, you're never going to be able to settle down and do what you need to do. But now it means if you don't keep moving, you're going to stagnate. That's wild. Interesting. Hey, Ben, good to see you. How fascinating. After putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye to Teddy and Yosuke, you went to your room. Be more like Mick Jagger. Yeah, make the Rolling Stones. There's some homework left. What to do? Or we're gonna freaking do our homework, obvi. Yeah, right? Life is way more complicated than anyone saying can encompass. Spend your day doing the homework. You also can't get parts for Teslas. You have to either pull them off junked ones or replace something. Huh, that is frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. Knowledge is increased. Knowledge is increased. You understand it, but still not well enough. Your knowledge is increased. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I asked too. It's good to, it was nice to look that up. Because I was aware of the modern meaning, but I did not know it meant pretty much the opposite when it was first uttered. Yeah, blood is thicker than water. I think blood is thicker than water has a longer phrase that kind of turns it on its head. It's kind of like that saying, which I think is from Oscar Wilde, that like, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. The rest of that saying is that mediocrity can pay to talent. Like, yeah, it's pretty wild. Let's see. Blood is thicker than water. Where do we have it? What's the full saying? Full saying. After this, I have to stop doing this and play this game because, like, this is why we're not finishing this game. The quote comes from, "The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb." That actually means that blood shed in battle bonds soldiers more strongly than simple genetics. So that, again, is turning the phrase on its head. That, like, you'd think that the modern phrase means the blood genetically, like, of your family, your ancestors, is more important than the water you might share between brothers. But instead, it's inverted. There you go. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Yeah, that's a good one too. How do I like this compared to P5? I really like the story. It's very strong in comparison to 5. I feel like 5's story was pretty good. I really like, it really feels like Let's Take On the World in 5. This one, I like it's a different niche. It's a murder mystery. It's fascinating. Pretty wild, huh, eh?
Is someone here today too?
Chie and Yukiko came by. See, I like that they kind of mainline your relationships in this regard, where instead of making you hang out with just one person in the day or just one person at night, you get 2 people each time that you can bond with. And then 3 here, because Nanako will probably get a boost here. I heard from Yosuke that Nanako-chan is doing her homework, so I'm here to help you. You're writing an essay? Have you decided on a topic, Nanako? Not yet? Let's see. What about the time when we went to the festival together?
That's right, the ikagaki was so good, and I had so much fun.
Nanako begins writing her essay. Chie and Yukiko help Nanako with her essay. You became closer to everyone. Oh god, everyone's gonna become closer soon. After putting Nanako to bed and saying goodbye to the gals, you went to your room. Summer break will be over soon. This is some homework left. You should do it. Hey, Char, good to see you. This reminds me a good bit of Persona 5 in the vein that they kind of mainline you at one point. Do you mind hanging out with me today? Sure. Ooh, I haven't finished my homework, but I guess. Yeah. Great. See you soon. You decided to tag along with Chie's training. Okay. I'm just gonna do what the game tells me to do, essentially. Hey, Hunter. Good to see you. How's it going? How is everybody's Monday? Enjoy Bikazum? Samigawa River. You decided to train with Chie. This should increase our relationship. In the movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. Just how does somebody kick that hard? Just practice? I have no idea what you're talking about, Thunder. Chie! Oh, hey, Takeshi! Did I pick a romantic person in this game? I kind of want to date the theater girl. Were you robbed again? No. Took off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you just be a man and admit you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? Is the actual dialogue that is written on the screen right now? Shh. If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. What the hell is happening? What is actually happening right now? We saved him from having the life beaten out of him by bullies. And he's like, hey, I came here to say thanks. And she was like, you ran away. And he's just like, go fuck yourself? Oh, very nice, Ben. Glad you could get the gang back together. Shut up! Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko? Saw her with you the other day. She seems weirdly cheerful. She had this funky laugh, you know? That funky laugh? That's how she really is. Oh, you've rubbed off on her, huh? Can't believe it. That's not Yukiko. She was always better gloomy. Look, if you get in trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person, got it? What the hell? I just remembered. What is this interaction, dude? What is this? Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. I asked her what was up and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet, and she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could think of to make her laugh. And that's how we became friends. From that moment on, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somewhere along the way, I messed up and that shadow popped out. After that, I thought I'd try and focus on what's good about me. I swore to quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko could rely on. So I just tried my best. At finding the culprit and stuff, just generally being more reliable, that's all. I feel like I missed the point. Like, I even know what to say. That's a first step. Thanks. You're too kind. Maybe half a step? That was the right thing to say, I guess. I wonder if there's anyone out there who could say, this is what makes me worthwhile. I guess everyone's looking for it. Chie was able to take a step forward and face herself. Your relationship has gone a little deeper. Eight. Okay, rank 8. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I have literally no idea what is. This has been such a whirlwind. Oh yeah, that dog Yukiko picked up? It's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house.
See you later.
Talk with Chie about various things while going home. Okay. So that guy who she saved, I think she used to be friends with him and kind of had a crush on him growing up. But he's always had an eye for Yukiko, and that's why I think Chie got defensive of Yukiko, because he was like, I liked Yukiko better when she was sad. And she's like, that's weird. That's hella weird, and you should back off. And he was like, and ran away. We looked over Nanaka's homework.
For today's homework, I have to write a book report. I already finished reading the book, so I just need to write about it. A king goes deep into the forest and...
Puts a lot of effort into her book report.
He was all alone, so he wasn't angry or sad. King said he was happy, but I feel sad for him.
You feel like being able to literally see a number that indicated how strong your friendship would be great and terrifying, right? Oh, if you were like having a conversation with somebody and you like really meshed with them on a level, and then it said like conversation, like friendship rank 1, and you're like, this is not going the way I thought it would. I thought we were meshing, but I really don't know you apparently.
Big bro? Do you feel happy when you're alone?
Oh God. What do I say to this child? I mean, I'm not happiest when I'm alone, but it depends.
I see. Maybe I should write about you too.
I don't think that got me anything. Probably Greenlight. Greenlight gifted out like 100 subs, Thunder and Pants. After Nanaka finished her report. Okay, so I got nothing out of that. 3 was the wrong thing to say. Oops. That would be interesting, Shade. I think that's how that used to work in previous iterations of this game. Like, your friendships would deteriorate. Fortunately, in this one, there is no backward steps. All right, let's do some homework. Oops, I used the stick again. It's a very bad idea. Spend the day working on her homework. Yeah, Greenlight 71. That might have been the one, Thunder. That's the thing in P3. Oh my god. That would drive me crazy. I'm still not max knowledge. What the hell? Oh, it said I was ranked professor, so I should really check my stats to see like where we're at. I don't even know if that's max rank or not. Hey, Flynn, great to see you today. There's a guy you avoided and it caused you grief. Oh, that sucks.
I'm doing my art homework today. I have to make something out of stuff I find in the house. A milk carton, paper towel tube, knitting wool, origami paper. What else do we have?
Probably some like cigarette butts from your dad. I don't know.
Someone here today too?
Yay! My boy Kanji, what up? Senpai said that Nanako-chan was doing her summer homework. You should have told me. But it looks like I picked the wrong day to come through. I can't do any of this art stuff. You're literally an artist, like a musical artist, but still. Kanji's hella good at art, though. Me neither. Huh. Let me see what you got. Kanji's the best, Char. That would be interesting, Shade. It would be interesting. Kanji, oh my god. Look at what he's doing. Look at my boy. That's amazing. Your friend was redoing your main bath and put in a new sink. Oh, that's great. Congrats. For sure, the lone pube, for sure. He's carefully crafting something in incredible detail. Look at this man work. Oh. And he creates something that no elementary student could make. Uh-oh. Hey, the Negsy, what's up? He became closer to everyone. I'm gonna, like, double level up Nanako. I think Nanako's almost at max rank anyway, so we're really close to... We're not even gonna have to answer anything right for her, like, hangout sesh. Sunday. Monday might be the first day back. I don't know. I know. She's gonna get a bad, like, a bad score because they'll know that Kanji did it for her. Oh, I'm getting a little call. I really want to be able to check my, like, knowledge and stuff. Please don't be Yosuke.
Hello, it's Rise.
I never hang out with Rise, so I guess we can do that today.
Are you bothered today, Senpai? Let's go somewhere.
Okay.
Yep. Yay, I'll see you in a bit.
I've literally never hung out with Rise before, so... See what her whole deal is. Nanako was arrested by her father for cheating. No! And Sosai Daigaku. You came at Rise's earnest request.
I can't take another bite. My stomach's full. But that really hit the spot. I've been wanting to come here, but it's a little embarrassing to show up alone, you know?
Why?
What do you mean, why? A girl shouldn't be eating meat by herself on the side of the road.
Okay. What's up, Kaino? Good to see you.
Besides, everyone would think that I'm letting myself go after taking a hiatus.
I know, like, eating is the worst. Who even eats? This game and also Persona 5 does this a little bit, where it's just like one of the girls doesn't eat because she's afraid of, like, her tummy getting poochy while she's wearing a bikini, and it's like, can y'all just fucking stop for like 5 seconds? Can y'all stop for like 5 seconds about this, giving children complexes? It's kind of annoying. I know. You know what you should do? Eat meat on the side of the fucking road. That's what you should do. Do it.
Though it's also kind of true.
Just having fun? Okay.
To tell you the truth, I wanted to do this ever since I was a child. My parents were actually pretty strict. I didn't really have many friends. Although, I guess it couldn't be helped since I hardly ever showed up for school. That's enough talk about that. What a depressing subject, huh?
Please, you don't have to be fake. You don't have to do that. Please.
Let's talk about something fun. After all, I don't want to waste the time we have. It's so great that I came to this town and met you. Really, I'm serious.
Rise smiles naturally. Well, that's nice. But... This is our whole interaction is like,
I don't like eating meat in front of people because they'll think I'm fat. Anyway, it was nice to meet you.
Like, oh yeah, and add to that, I never had any friends. But anyway, ha ha ha, don't get sad about that. I just want to be like, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, Reason. So, why don't I start by asking about what kind of girl you like? Please don't feel the need to mold yourself to be the kind of girl I like. I don't need another rose in my life, thanks. I'm so glad I don't have the option to answer that. You dealt with Reese's barrage of questions until it became dark and then you went home. That's my kind of gal, is the kind of gal who eats meat on the side of the road alone. If I see a woman just noshing, just yumming down on a kebab, I'm like, yes, powerful, amazing, brilliant, artistic, talented, spectacular, beautiful. I look at her and I'm just like, that's a woman right there. Breathtaking. Stunning. Cinematic. You decided to look for Nautica's one. Right, Sin? Good to see you, by the way.
I have to write a paper about my favorite animal. What should I choose?
She loves all animals.
Oh, I know. There's a picture of it on the shirt that Dad bought. What's that called? A platypus? I want to write about platypuses.
Nautico eagerly begins researching platypuses. Exactly, Shade. She doesn't seem to need any help, but you make sure she's on the right track.
The platypus lays eggs, and they have poisonous claws. Question: is it the male or the female platypus that has the poisonous claws?
Isn't it both? I think it's both. I think it's both. To Google? Oh god, should I Google? I'm cheating! Platypus. I'm cheating because I want it to be right for her whole deal. Claws. I don't care. It tells me nothing. It says when platypuses are on land, their webbing retracts, making the claws more pronounced. The animals walk awkwardly on their knuckles to protect the webbing. The bill of the platypus, sometimes called a duck-billed platypus, has a smooth texture that feels like suede. It also is flexible and rubbery. That tells me nothing about the poisonousness. I have literally no idea. Google's giving me no results. This is like a random zoological question that you have to watch Discovery Channel to know. I'm gonna go with both. I'm gonna go with both and hope that it's right. Am I right, Flynn? Is it both? You have the answer? You bet it's female to protect the eggs? I think it's both. I think they just have toxic claws. Yeah, it's an eggplant. Yeah. I think it's both. Yeah, but I don't think they had the, It's not both? Wowie. Oh, it's the males. Wow. That's buck wild. Why is it just a male? The sheer elegance and grace of a woman raw in her primal beauty, squat on the side of the road, eating cooked, juicy, dripping meat skewered on a stick, clutched in her hands as she rips and tears at it with a hungry gusto. Now, yeah, exactly. I want to see her go down on it like Goya's, is it like Saturn consuming his sun, or like Cronus or something like that? Okay, so it's male. Wowie zowie. Hey, Allison, good to see you too.
Correct. You're so smart, big bro.
Hey, Flynn, you're the honorary big bird today. Nanako is impressed. I just didn't want her to be wrong. That's the thing. Like, if my little kid was like, hey, which platypus has the poison things, I'd be on my phone in a second. I just wish I knew. I'm pretty sure it's Saturn devouring his son. But, like, that would be the Roman way of saying it. And I'm pretty sure it would be, like, Kronos devouring its son? Like in Greek stuff? I don't know. Yeah, the Goya ones. Is it Saturn? After Nanako, blah, 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 blah. Time for Bieda. Don't show Nanako that painting? Yeah. This is what some daddies do to their children. Ah! Daddy's gonna eat me. Some break will be overseen. It's be best if you worked on your homework today. I hope to God I finish it. I know I took 2 days off to hang out with friends, but knowledge has increased. Knowledge has increased. I still haven't had a chance to look at my stuff. Did I finish it? Like, all your homework has been completed! Hell yeah. And you know Nanako's homework is almost done. You started to look over Nanako's homework.
This is the last thing I have to do for my homework. I just need to write a picture diary.
Where's that painting where it's the whole court dancing and playing in the background? And some gesture solemn in the front because he's the only one that knows what's going on? I don't know the name of that one, Flynn. But that's a good question. Saturn is Kronos. Figured. Because Kronos ate his children because there was a prophecy that his kids would usurp him. So he ate his kids one by one, the last of which was Zeus. Pretty sure. Kronos. Yeah, pretty sure it was Zeus. And then Zeus led a rebellion inside Kronos' tummy and rescued all of his siblings. He like cut his daddy open from the inside out and broke free, killed his dad, cut off his, I believe he cut off his dad's testicles, threw them into the sea, and Aphrodite came out of that. Wild. The sea foam that rose from the sea was Aphrodite, which was a play on words both for sea foam and also testicles. Thanks, Ancient Civilizations class. Anyway,
I need to write a picture diary. Big Bro and Dad.
Nanako, I hope you weren't listening to my conversation about cutting off dudes' nuts. When Athena bore into the sea, I think Athena sprouted fully armed from Zeus's forehead. Zeus gave birth to her himself from his forehead. And there was somebody else who literally came from Zeus's loins. Yeah. She came out fully armed in war regalia.
Big Bro and Dad.
Greek stuff is absolutely wild, man. It's so interesting to learn about, but it's like the trivia is never going to be useful to you unless you're a streamer and you're like, that's the thing that happened. While we love it so much, yeah, it's fascinating.
Let's see, August 27th. I don't remember the weather. Big Bro? What was the weather 2 days ago? Did it rain the day we worked on my art homework?
Yes, it did. Actually, it did. It did rain. I'm almost entirely sure it was raining that day.
Was it?
She seems puzzled. I was wrong.
Big Bro and his friends helped me a lot with my homework. They are so nice. I like them so much. No, don't look!
It's okay that we didn't get any points for getting that wrong because we're like one interaction with Nanako away from maxing her out. We're good. Being fully armed seems smart when you're around a woman and Zeus is there. I think like Athena is seriously the only one that Zeus was like, and no one shall touch my daughter, not even me. That was like the only woman that he was like, nobody does a sex with Athena. He was like, I don't give a shit about anyone else. My daughter? Sure, I'll promise to you. My brother? Hades? You can have this child. And then doesn't tell the child, and she's like, la la la, picking flowers. Oh, who's this guy? Going to hell? Okay. Oh, I'm getting pretty lonely and sad down here. Wish I could see my mom again. Nanako finished all her homework. You sure want to get into voice acting? Someday I might. Yeah. Just gotta come up with a reel and then be like, do you have children for me to voice? I know, and Not Even Me was big for Zeus, right? Artemis did not come from Zeus's thigh. Yeah, I figured. Was Athena a huge turd to Medusa? Poseidon was the hugest turd to Medusa because Poseidon wanted to get down on Medusa and she was like, no thanks. I'm kind of dedicated to the goddess. I think she was dedicated to Athena or some other goddess and vowed her purity and didn't want to have sex with Poseidon. And then I think Poseidon may have just taken her anyway. And then because she broke her vow to the goddess, then she had snakehead syndrome and just got all up in that. And then was like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill everybody now. Look at me and you're dead. And then she gets decapitated. And it's like, well, I would rather her just vengefully kill anyone who looks at her, honestly. If I had that power, I'd be like, okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Taking autonomy of my body. Thanks. This is my agency and you're dead. Okay. Kind of sucks that she died. But at least everywhere where her blood dripped became mountains. I know, and Zeus is like, no. Zeus, like, never listens. Such a butthole. There's only a few days of summer break. What should you do? Hopefully hang out with friends. Fart Snatcher. Enjoy your sub. It might have been Greenlight. Might have been Snake. Might have been Oatmeal. There's been a ton of subs given out in the last week or so. Now, here's the thing. It wasn't just women. One of Zeus's cupbearer, I think, he was also getting down on. Hyacinthus was with Apollo. Never mind. There was a lot of non-male female relations going on with Zeus. Zeus did not give a shit, dude. If you were pretty, he was like, oh, come here and sit on daddy's lap. And they're like, I don't know about that. Aren't you Zeus? He's like, oh, no, I'm a goose. Or, oh, no, I'm a bull. I am just a yellow shower of gold coming from the ceiling. Oh, you thought you'd lock yourself in a tower to be pure forever? I am literally gold dust and I'm getting in here. Hey, what's up, girl? Can I have your number? Zeus was wild. Yeah, Ganymedes, yes. Became Zeus's cupbearer. And I believe is one of Jupiter's moons? Ganymedes? Untitled Zeus game would be the worst game ever. It would be literally banned on Twitch. Hey, we finally have an opportunity to look at my stats. My social stats. How about that? Can't see down there. Whoopsies. Like, how do I even look at this? How would I even look at this? How do I even look at my stats? What? How do I see, like, my brain stats? Like, what's my deal? Anybody know? I just want to see, like, what I'm good at. Oh, switch info. Ha, it's a scroll button. Oh, I'm almost at max knowledge. I'm so close. I'm not very understanding, diligent, or courageous, or whatever. But Steve Irwin would have been able to go on a date with Medusa. No, because he loved his wife so much. That's what would have held him back. Because he loves his wife too gosh darn much. We're done our homework, y'all. I'm going to save because I think we did pretty good. And I think this is our last day before school. You know what? I'm gonna actually save over this file down here. I'm gonna try to keep some of these files clean just in case I look later at a guide that says, hey, you literally can only get a quest on this day. And I'm like, well, great. Snowing already, Larry? Oh, by the way, y'all might have noticed, we have regained use of ITK Thug, which is me in a Santa sunglasses mask. Enjoy that. That is filling our new emote slot until I can think of a better emote to put there. No, I haven't played Octopath Traveler before. Should have said a younger single Steve Irwin. Maybe. Would be an alright date, I suppose. So Yukiko's available, Chi is available. Basically, whoever I hang out with, I'm gonna advance the next position. So let's take a look at the social links there. Probably it'll be Chie. Oh no, we did just... She's an 8. Yukiko's an 8. Kanji's a 9. Rise's a 2. I would do anything to hang out with Kanji today, though. It's supposed to be raining or snowing a lot, Shade? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of folks have, like, stopped playing it midway just because they're getting a little fatigued by it. Char, that's the only negative I've heard. We're hanging out with Kanji, and I hope to God this pushes us a little further. Yo, Emil, you got some time? He's got some time. Yee.
Yeah.
Sweet. I want to stop by your place. Oh, was that so? It took the plows up until now to clean up your neighborhood? I'm sorry to hear that, Allison. That stinks. Your room. You brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry.
Sorry for barging in like this. Thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though. There's one more thing I figured out. You're only on to chapter 2 with everyone? You don't even remember how many chapters there are for each character? God. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her that I made them. And she said that was creepy. What? Like, what? It kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. It pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, yeah, I'm gonna have a quick conversation with Rise real quick about social etiquette. Not a big fan of 2 of them. That's a shame. I get it now. This is what he was talking about. I've just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course, he's talking about his dad. His dad told him to get stronger. And Kanji did that by pushing people away. Especially if they confronted him about, like, his like, hobbies that were perceived as more feminine or inappropriate for a boy to do, like sewing. He would, like, get really upset with those people, push them away, start fights with them. So I guess him taking shit from Rise is a, quote, step in the right direction. I'd still be like, I would just be, like, stone-faced if Rise was like, that's creepy. I'd be like, you don't have to be here, you know. You can excuse yourself. This is a shop full of things I've made, so if you find that creepy, I don't know, you can go back to your little tofu stand. Whip up some creepy tofu. Of course, no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. See ya, Char. I hope that everything is fixed up with your PC. So I decided I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. Wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but, like, when the police suspected me, didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. And just let them think whatever they want. And because of you, Ma, and that kid, and because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't even put the slightest effort to try and make him understand. It's just easier for me to act tough. He's smiling wryly.
So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
It's a lot of labor to go through, Kanji.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
What is it? You obtained a cute strap?
This thing's me being me.
I love it.
Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me.
Yes, bitch. Yes. Oh, hell yeah! Who's the Skelemons turning into? Kanji's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. What in the wild fuck is that? What is this? Take Mikazuchi has been transfigured into Rakuten Mao. I feel like I became a really fiery mustache man inside. This? For reals? Wait, they're aware of gaining a new... I guess they should be aware of gaining a new persona. The only person who I maxed out their persona rank in Persona 5 in my first playthrough was Ryuji. And he never was like, oh, sweet, sick. Bye, Captain Kid. Hello, new person. He just like started using it the next battle. It's just like, okay, here's my new guy, you know? He wasn't like aware of the fact he gained a new persona. Optimus Dash Prime, I love it. So I get it. I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud. I love it! You can sense Kanji's straightforward feelings. You feel a tight bond between you and Kanji. Yes! Yes, he does look like a Robotnik. Oh no. Hey, Vanya, good to see you. Max rank. Hold your head high, my king. What's this about? I am thou, and thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee to use the ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Odin, you say? The Kanji Tatsumi social link has reached its max level. You've mastered the Kanji Tatsumi social link. Your power to create personas of the Emperor Arcana has reached max. Emil Buduberry has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Emperor's social link, you can now use Odin, the god of storms.
So, as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
Be still, my beating heart.
And don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
I love video games.
Hell yeah!
Yes. Yes. You spent more time than you planned with Kanji. Hell yeah, dude. It has gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Kanji. That was so heartwarming.
Oh, welcome home, big
I-
bro.
I didn't leave. Unless I walked him back to his place, which I might have. How you doing, little precious Pikaluku? Y'all ready for another max rank? Ooh!
Yes?
Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Sorry for making weird sounds, but like, I'm so excited today. All my efforts are paying off.
Okay, yay!
Oh, Ziff, I don't know if you want to leave right now. I don't know if you want to leave right now. You better put this on your phone and listen to it on your phone. She looks happy. Yes.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home. Let's make dinner together, big bro. There's a lot to do today.
Look at her little cheeks. Nanako's more cheerful than usual. She doesn't really get although we will get a persona that we can make through our relationship with her. She doesn't have a persona that represents her right now, so far as I know.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Juness. Big bro, can you make a salad?
I eat salad for breakfast. It's a weird thing to say. Sure thing.
Right. Then you can be the salad maker. And I'll be, the egg sunny side up maker.
She looks really happy.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on. A well-balanced diet is important.
She confidently repeats this as if she's heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other.
Wow, so interesting delivery, but it sounded very much like a child repeating something your teacher said.
After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely, but I have Dad,
I hope that Christ you do, kiddo.
and I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either.
Let me just reiterate, it's not your job to do that. You just be your shining, sparkling little self, and it's good enough. You're good enough. You're good enough as you are, my little precious baby. You're good enough. You're like better than good enough. You don't have to do anything
You're my
extra.
family too, so let's work hard together.
Okay. Let's do it. What if I said I'm not your mom? That's horrific and challenging. Let's do it.
Yeah.
She looks really happy.
Oh yeah. I'm giving this to you.
Could this be something I love even more than the cute strap that Kanji got me? I have literally no idea. It's a family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it. I want it to be a drawing of me holding her hand and her holding her dad's hand with like a ghost of her mom in the corner.
Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture. Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
That makes sense since we didn't really have time to take any pictures. Look at her fucking cheeks, dude. Look at this precious baby. Ooh, I never want her to not be smiling. I want her to smile. I want her to have a reason to smile every day.
I love you, big bro.
I love you, little precious Pikachu. I love you. I feel a warm sense of love for Nanako. I love her so much. I will let nothing touch her or harm her. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Bless this child. Rank max. Justice. Alrighty, we've maxed out the justice rank. Thou hast established a genuine bond. We bestow upon you the ability to create Sraosha, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. I might mix that little baby up. I might make a little Sraosha. That's the max level for Nanako. Your brow degree personas of the Justice Arcana has reached its max. You have forged a bond that cannot be broken. You can now fuse Srausha, the scourge of evil. That sounds so cool.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepared dinner with Nanako. If this son of a bitch comes home drunk, I'm gonna slap him.
I'm home.
Okay, we're good so far. Doesn't sound drunk.
Welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and, a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She's so happy. She's really cheerful. You gonna thank me for fixing your daughter? I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Daddy, Big Bro, hurry.
I got it. Let's eat then. The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. Yeah, don't screw this up, Dojima. Be there. Be present. Be present for your daughter. Turned out good.
Oh, you finally came down.
Wait, what was I doing upstairs in my bedroom? Like, we just had dinner. What was I doing? I don't want to know. Finally came down.
I got a call from Dad. He said someone gave him a watermelon.
That's good.
It's too big for us to eat, so he said you should call your friends over.
You know what's messed up? My first thought about the watermelon was it's full of razor blades. Like, somebody's trying to kill Dojima. Make sure we cut this watermelon.
Do you think Teddy and your other friends can come?
Sure. After dinner nap. There you have it, Kaino. Nanako seems to want everyone to come. You decide to give them a call. Happy in-game birthday, Divine. How are you doing today? Pee 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 pee. I'm peeing on my phone.
Watermelon? Oh, definitely. I haven't had any yet this year. I'm gonna call up the others, so you better not smack it open before we get there.
Smack your cranium open, boy. Luckily, everyone was able to come over. Nanako may have been a factor in their decision as well. Yeah, because she's the best.
Dad got a watermelon from someone, so he said we should call everyone.
Yeah, Yosuke, headbutt this melon, please.
Watermelon.
I wish this game had the same feature that Persona 5 has. You can replay voice lines, because like Kanji saying, man, a watermelon is just majestic.
Because of all the stuff that's gone down this summer, I completely missed out. So, where is it? The fridge?
Hell yeah, Kanji's like, let me bust this boy open.
Gee, Kanji, they invited us over. At least show some manners.
He's excited. Leave him be.
We gotta smack it open first.
What is it with smacking it?
Huh? Are we seriously gonna do that?
Why are we...
Can't eat it if it gets all crushed.
Is this boy thinking of doing a Gallagher routine? Like, for real? Just cut the melon.
But doesn't it sound like fun?
Not indoors. What if it's a bomb? Like, we don't know.
I want to do it too.
I officially just want a bomb squad. Now I'm afraid it's a bomb and I officially want a bomb. That would be the wildest end to this game. The real killer just puts a bomb inside a watermelon and just wipes us all out with one blow. That would be crazy. I don't know why I'm so paranoid.
I'll swing at it with everything I've got.
Hey, let's have Yosuke do the first strike, huh? Just in case.
The splattering fruit juice, bursts of joy, one night of love.
Can you hear my dog barking
bitter
downstairs?
sweetness of those days is the essence of youth.
All right, somebody taught Teddy about fan fiction and purple words, and now he's like all about it. And Teddy, it's cool, but I want you to practice that. You know, like in forums where people want to receive information like that. Not in front of my child sister cousin. Okay?
That makes no sense at all.
Teddy is just, like, bonered up all the time, but, like, is trying to be floral about it.
And dude, will you cut out those commercial lines of yours?
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, sophism.
Essence of youth.
I just think it's a bit wasteful. It's sure, probably is very fun, though.
I'm home. Whoa, that's a lot of shoes. How many people are here?
Just all of my friends that I have. By the way, after this
Welcome home.
cutscene, I didn't press any buttons.
Let's split the watermelon open.
After this cutscene, I should take a brief break. One, to see what my dog is barking about, and two, just to get my legs stretched.
Say what? Ah, well, you see,
Tojima, you told everybody about the melon. You shared it with the neighbors? What is wrong with you? Who would even do that?
come on, Nanako. Don't pout.
Oh, okay.
Everyone came here to hang out, right?
She's upset because she wanted it to, like, happen. Look at Kanji just, like... Let's just take a minute. Kanji's putting something on his watermelon. I assume salt. Or bullet powder or something like that. Risa is nibbling down. She is watching. Teddy's doing whatever. I don't even know if he's eaten yet. Yukiko's having a soft little nibble. Is he putting salt on a watermelon? Salt on a watermelon is actually something that a lot of folks do. I think it's a Latin American kind of thing. Am I wrong? But sugar on yours, that's interesting. I feel like some culture salts their watermelon and puts like some seasoning on it too. But I can't recall. But yeah, some folks like mixing the salty and the sweet.
I'm really sorry.
Dojima, you should not have told her that you had a watermelon, and you should have at least informed her you're going to cut it open and share with the neighbors.
It never occurred to me you'd want to do that.
Communication! It helps people not get mad. Hey, labyrinthine dudes.
Hey, Nanako-chan, let's do it again sometime. Next time we'll do it right at the beach.
Okay.
Seconded.
I don't want a beach episode. Actually, can we not? I'm good. I'm fine, actually, without it.
Oh, does that mean we get to see you guys in swimsuits?
You already did.
But there probably aren't enough days left. We'll have to
So
do it
southern
next
thing,
year.
okay. Southerners also like pickling the watermelon rinds. Look at Kanji go.
Next year?
Precious baby girl.
Will you play with me next year too?
I will stay here for literally forever.
Of course we will.
The festival is that bad? Festival wasn't too bad, honest. Well, you were there for it, right, Alex?
You betcha!
Hell yeah, Kanji, that's my boy. Your neck's about to pop right off, dude, though. You better watch out. Watch your neck, Kanji.
Did you hear that, Nanako?
Yep. Thank you.
Irish folks sometimes sell their watermelon. Interesting. You were here for that. Could have been worse, you're right. Yeah. But it was like the tension of it. The tension was too much, Alex, wasn't it? This watermelon is ginormous, right? And doesn't it look like it's literally the perfect watermelon? It is like beet red all the way through. The fun time slowly passes by. Eventually everyone went home. Nanako must have gotten tired too. She already seems to be asleep in her room. Check. Make sure she's
Thanks
actually
for
there.
everything today. It's been a while since I last saw Nanako in high spirits like that.
Yeah, just stick around more often. You'll see it more often, pal. Yeah. Yeah, Alex. But I got a bad feeling we're gonna have a beach episode. Larry, thanks for half a year. Here's to another month into
Case
women
is
eating meat.
finally solved.
Yes,
Now for
standing in
all the-
solidarity with women eating meat. I had some beef stew before this. I'm alone. I was eating meat. I wasn't standing on the street corner, but you know, hell yeah. The beach episode is necessary. All right, Chloe, are you gonna star in the beach episode with us? The case is finally solved. Now for all the
Never mind.
Okay.
Save it for
Good to see you,
some
by the
other
way,
time.
Kim Marie. Thanks for coming by.
You know, you really made some great friends.
Chloe only wants to be in the beach episode so she can spray Moobot. Moobot's going to be at the beach and like, oh no, I cannot enter the water. And she's going to come up with the spritz bottle like, psh, 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 psh. Take that. Hey, the game's really over, guys. We did it. We caught the bad guy. The sun sets peacefully. This actually is pretty convincing. Except there's another day. Today's the first day of the second term. Tutorial complete. Hell yeah, you should hurry to school. All right, I gotta pause it right after this scene, unless we're in the middle of a dialogue option. I need to check in on my pepperoni. I should have paused it before.
Morning.
Hell yeah, we got time. Folks, I had to take a brief break. I will be back in about 5 minutes. My dog was barking a little head off, and I need to see what that was about. And I really do just want to get up and stretch my legs. So I'm going to play some music for us. Chloe's in control of chat for right now, so be good. And I'll be right back. No, go nowhere. More Persona 4. We're going to start up another school semester when I come back. See you soon. Persona 4.
Good morning.
Oh, I should do. There we go.
Summer vacation's over already.
Wow, it's entirely voiced. Wowie. This is great.
Yo, guys. I got lost on my way here.
How?
The vacation was pretty long.
I guess.
Not that long.
Been going here for at least a year now. If not 2.
Good morning.
It's the Slender Boy, Naoto.
You? You're that, pint-sized detective.
I beg your pardon? My name is Naoto. Please don't give people bizarre nicknames you make up on the spot.
Yeah.
You know this is a high school, right?
My cooperation with the police has come to an end. However, there are aspects of the case with which I remain unconvinced.
I figured.
There are some family-related issues as well. So
Aw,
I've decided
family
to stay here
issues?
for the present.
How'd you forget about Naoto? That's who I've been thinking about this whole time.
From today forth, I'll be a first year at your high school.
You sound definitely like you're 45 years old, but okay. You definitely sound like you're 45 years old, though.
And I felt that I should at least introduce myself to you
Maybe 35 youngest?
all. I trust our relations will be cordial, Senpai.
Yeah. Can't imagine otherwise. Yo, you're the Kohai to Kanji.
Senpai. That detective boys are underclassmen?
Yes, Stella, our underclassmen. Wow. So they got the guy over summer break. I was sad to know that he was a student once I taught. You've got to watch out for unjustified resentment, guys. I'm sure you know what I mean. You all watch gossip shows. You never know who has a grudge against you. My advice? Train your body regularly so you can fight back. Okay, let's play soccer today. But first, pop quiz, Emil. When was soccer first introduced to the Olympics? I have no idea, 1904. Nope, soccer was first introduced to the Olympics in 1900. It's an easy number to remember, so don't forget it, alright? Anyways, let's get kicking. Split into 2 teams. Don't hurt yourself, guys. Remember, the school trip is only a week away. It seems like kind of really soon. We just got back from summer break. Like, how is it so soon? Your answer is incorrect, because you apparently don't know when soccer was introduced to the Olympics. Because I'm a dingus. I'm a fool. The gang.
Man, school's as dull as ever.
It's the first day back. Chill.
With the case closed, the days feel so empty all of a sudden.
Come on, Yosuke. Everything went back to normal. It's a good thing.
Or did it?
I didn't mean it that way. It's just...
Hey, we're stopping by Junes later, right? Why don't we ask Naoto-kun to join us?
So he can meet our teddy bear? What are you talking about? What? What kind of idea is this, Yukiko? He's going to meet our interdimensional teddy bear friend who became a human. That has no guile or way of disguising his true self. But sure, let's introduce him to the boy detective. Yeah, facts about the Orioles. Hit me with that.
Thought, since he doesn't know anyone yet, he must feel lonely.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hi, Tilly. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you making today? Hey, Devil666. Tilly, great to see you as always. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What are you playing? Hey, Louie. Good to see you. We're playing some Persona 4.
Didn't he say he came here to help out with the murder case?
We found the murderer. Supposedly. Hey, Josta. Always good to see you. We found the murderer. And yet the game is still happening. So clearly the murderer was not the murderer. And we're about to find maybe the real criminal?
With the case closed, he's just an ordinary guy now.
So what was Tilly doing today?
And if you think about it, that makes him a transfer student, just like us.
Both Yosuke and Emil are transfer students. Everyone else grew up here.
Maybe he transferred here out of plain stubbornness.
Oh, Gourmet Pro, if you want to skip spoilers, then duck out right now. I don't want to spoil this game for anybody. You don't even have to lurk. It's all good, Gourmet Pro. I'm going to be playing this game all week. Usually I play this game and also Breath of the Wild, but I wanted to beat this game before Pokemon Shield gets to my house. So I'm going to be mainlining this game this week. Probably next week I'll be back to Breath of the Wild and also doing some Pokemon Shield. So if you want to come back for that, that's all good. But please maintain blindness. Don't spoil anything for yourself. Ah, nice Mario Maker. How are you liking it? Did you play any custom levels? Or do you ever do the online stuff? Like it's not the co-op ones, but the competitive stuff? I know. Lee, it's so funny. I was like, I'm going to beat this game this week. And then everyone's like, here's the thing. Probably not. Not even at my pace. Especially not at my pace. Pinecone, you keep almost saying spoiler stuff. Oh no. Man, the cheesy pumpkin pasta bake sounds amazing. I never would have thought of pumpkin and cheese together, but it sounds pretty good. You mostly play viewer levels. You try the online ones, but it's laggy. Yeah. I've heard that the online multiplayer stuff can be really laggy at the lower rank stuff. The lower rank stuff is really laggy because like anybody can play it, but once you get to like the A rank, the levels even out. It's mostly like the people who are trying pretty hard and have stable internet connections. Okay.
Because he doesn't seem like he's only in it for fun. All right, let's see if he wants to hang out with us.
Okay, we're going to hang out with this new boy. Thank you for doing that,
A
Alex.
celebrity coming to school is already a surprise, but
Hey,
a
good luck.
detective is even
All right,
rarer.
Pro Gourmet, enjoy whatever you're cooking up. Mario Maker, you say? Even now, Alex, I'll tune in and watch Falk do some Mario Maker. Although he's been playing a lot of Luigi's Mansion, and I've been enjoying that.
I'm a little curious to see what his family's like, too.
Didn't he just say he was having family issues? I don't think we should, like, do that. Maybe we should, like, give him some privacy or something.
There's that, and the fact that he's a detective at his age.
You love Luigi's Mansion? I love the aesthetic of it. I really want to play it someday. Looks super cute.
Oh, speak of the devil. There's the little guy.
Is he really that little?
You don't know the area yet, right? Come on, we'll show you around.
Conniving girl.
There's probably tons of places to hang out that only we'd know about.
And the girl's friend.
That won't be necessary.
He's a detective. He's been everywhere.
I'm not interested in hanging out, and neither am I interested in you two.
Wow. I'm also not interested in social skills. Just detective skills.
Huh? Hey, what did you say?
What's with that attitude? We're just trying to be friendly.
Wow, are they gonna menace him?
Jeez, way to make an impression. Yo, Naoto-kun. How's it going?
He actually said that pretty well. For an American.
Oh,
Hey guys. Sup?
Kanji's the greatest of all time.
Well, we'll be going now.
Good question, Muffin Coffin. That would mean you're a drug dealer. In that case. Watch out.
So we meet again. May I help you?
We're here to force you to hang out with us, just like those girls were.
Hey, Naoto-kun, if you're not doing anything after school, want to come with us?
The most suspicious group of people ever.
Come with... You mean me?
Love his jaunty cap.
Perhaps another time. I have some things to mull over.
Okay.
Things to mull over?
It's an expression.
I must go straight home today. I promised my grandpa so.
Oh, he's got a grandpa.
Grandpa?
Oh, well, that's that then. Let's hang out some other time.
Good. Oh, little baby's having a little stretch. Oh, and covering her little eyeballs. I just want to scratch her little belly, her little one.
oh, baby, well.
Oh, did I find a spot? Oh, this boy's very feminine voice. Maybe it's a female VA of the characters. Yes, it's a female VA. And I suspect that the character will turn out to be female, but I'm going to respect how this person is presenting themselves and their gender. They said they introduced themselves as a slender boy. I'm going to respect that that is what they are. Now, do I think that this format is going to handle gender and identity in any kind of way that is subtle and forward? Probably not. This is probably just a ruse, but I'm going to treat it with respect. This is a slender boy whose name is Naoto. And a lot of gents have feminine voices. A lot of feminine folks have deep voices. Just a thing. And also, a lot of times in Japanese manga, young men are, or anime, excuse me, young men are voiced by women. Like Ash from Pokemon. Yeah, will they handle this well?
Man, did you see Naoto's attitude? He sure blew his debut at school.
Good night, baby.
Is he gonna be okay at Yasogami?
He is different, but he has this mysterious air around him that draws your attention.
Whoa, Yukiko, I never knew. You like younger guys?
No, that's not what I meant.
Naoto-kun said he has things to mull over, but he's got to be talking about the murder case.
Maybe.
He's some ace detective, right? I bet he's not satisfied, even though the case is closed.
That's true, but...
Kanji is the best, yeah.
This place isn't our special headquarters anymore. Oh, let's talk about something else.
What is up with Persona games and making us meet in the absolute open where anyone can hear us? Like, why? Why? Why never at our own houses? It's
Isn't the class trip
completely
coming up
wrong.
soon?
Beyond me, dude.
Where are we going?
Tatsumi Port Island.
No relation to Tatsumi Textiles, huh?
I heard it's an artificial island that faces the ocean. It's a pretty big city.
Cool.
Huh? Port Island? I did tons of shoots there. It's just beyond the Moonlight Bridge, yeah? Should be lots of places to hang out there.
Actually, we may not have any time to goof off during this trip.
Aw.
I heard the school board is changing the trip schedule this year. The idea is we're gonna visit a private school there, like to have local and urban students interact or something. It'll be all about studying and serious business. Yuck.
How's the game volume for you guys?
Ugh, they're totally missing the point of a class trip.
What kind of place is this private school?
That's good.
I
Okay.
heard it's really good. They have nice buildings and everything.
I think it's a little bit low. Okay.
But it's closed on the day we're going there, so they're going the extra mile to make this work. They want us to tour some factories on the second day, and then we're coming back on the third day.
Factories.
That's no different from a social studies field trip.
Is it too loud now?
I didn't want to know that.
Can't expect much from a school-sponsored trip, I guess.
I'm honestly just happy we're not going Hawaii and having a bathing suit party.
Well, we'll be around, so if it starts to drag, we can ditch.
Still fine? Okay, good. Yay, Char!
I'll show
Excellent.
you guys around.
Hell yeah, Rise?
But we're in different years.
Ah, that'll hold us back from everything, huh?
Didn't you know? The excursion will be like the campout. They're going to combine the first and second years. Since student enrollment is down and they're low on funds, they've cut the excursion back to once every 2 years.
And you know what? Moroka won't be there
Well,
because he's
At
dead.
least we won't be
But-
bored with you around, Senpai.
There will still be that lascivious homeroom teacher that's a woman.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember the last time I went to Port Island and I wasn't working. This will be great.
Glad you're having fun, Rise.
I wish I could be that positive about it. Doesn't this seem like a pain in the ass to anyone else?
Some people were against the proposition, but it's been decided. Oh, and guess whose idea it was? King Moron's. It's just the kind of thing he'd come up with.
No, King Moron! Why must you torture us from beyond the grave?
Why is he so mad that we're gonna be mixing together? I guess he's just mad at the idea of going there.
No, King Moron!
Why you have to be so loud
I
though?
don't even know who that is.
Hey, tell me more about this trip.
You're not coming?
Where is Port Island? What's there?
Nothing. People who kill bears are there. Actually, funny enough.
Get back to work, will ya?
Nah, let him meet, but like don't let him come.
Well, even though the class trip's coming up, it's still a ways away. What
Why is he
should
in
I
a
do
suit?
until then?
I think he's working to essentially pay rent with Yosuke to make it worth the while.
Well, it's not like we got much to do here in the first place.
He showed up here in his suit the first time he was here, so he's kind of become an unofficial mascot of Junes.
Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days.
Man is just an animal trying to figure out how to kill time through his days. Wow, Kanji. That's heavy, my dude.
Huh, you made that sound like you were being philosophical? Yet it made absolutely no sense.
No, I kind of grasp that, Chie. It's a little nihilistic, but I grasp it.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Oh, cool. Now you're laughing. Cool. Kanji's very likable, so. Good to see you, by the way, Mr. Bushido.
Oh, you're home.
I am. I can no longer hang out with Nanako.
Oh, big bro. Today
You listened to Nanako for a while.
I love you, big bro.
She looks happy. You feel like the bond between you and Nanako is something that can never be replaced. I'm kind of sad that I finished up her pond so quick. I wish there was still more left to do there, just because it's like, oh, little precious baby. That bond is finished, yeah. We should make some personas when we get a free day. And I'm not being like mainlined. Yeah, there's still Dojima, huh? Let's see how we're doing with the Dojester. The Doge. I think he's at an 8 or a 9. God, he's maxed out. He's at an 8. Okay. Damn, I'm like pretty much almost on my main team. Hell yeah. Suppose we could read a book. Precious little Stella is sleeping. Dojima's only sometimes home though. We shall continue reading The Ramen Way. Our knowledge has increased, and our expression has increased. I think my expression is max, so... Having one less person to interact with at night will make it easier for us to complete this game within a week, though. Because I can kind of just mash through the books. You overhear some students talking. I feel so tired coming to school. So sleepy. Can't believe that I was early for every single class. For class every morning until just about a month ago. You're so lucky compared to me. I've been studying for all my entrance exams last summer. By the way, I'm so relieved they caught the guy that's behind these murders. Haha, school, right? Anyway, murder. I was surprised it turned out to be a student. I've seen so many shows interviewing the police by now. I'm so sick of it. I know. They really are. They are precious little beans, aren't they? Sin. Classes have ended. Have the incidents finally been resolved? Obviously not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this video game. You can only hope the same tragedies won't be repeated. Okay, so what we're going to do is talk to every student so I can see if I can pick up every quest. Okay, I don't care. Series of murder, everything go back to normal. Those girls are pretty noisy, aren't they? Huh? The transfer student they're talking about is you? Oh, isn't you? Oh, he's a first year student. I get it. They should stop bugging us about it then. Okay, no quest. Hey girl, you doing okay? Do you hear that the murderer is somebody our age? Or so I heard. That guy was really weird, like whacked out of his mind all the time. They even said so on TV. You have to be some kind of sicko to do something that terrible. Yeah, I agree. Second year, second term. I need to start thinking about the future pretty soon. Speaking of the future, Emil, can you cook? Hell yeah, I can. Oh, I see. Maybe you would be good. Oh, the challenge is so high. What? Oh, really? See, I'm taking some classes in that area myself. I'm learning how to make sushi. When you wrap it in thinly sliced fried egg, it looks so cute. Okay, weird. I mean, not like weird, but still. So then you see... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were there. Are you going home now? Laters. She is absorbed in her conversation. You should leave her alone. Uh-huh. And then what? Oh, Emil. I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention. Are you going home now? Bye. Kind of like just shooing me out of here like, we're having girl talk. Bye. You wish they had included the tradition of making the students do school chores, or is that a thing of the past now? I've heard of that being a thing in Japan. I don't know if they still do it. I'm sure they do, to some extent. Any children need my help? First, an idle-eyed detective. Our school's been kind of cool lately. I'm actually looking forward to this year's yearbook. I'll be able to brag to all my relatives.
Don't tell me you want to know about that Mitsuo guy, too. The media circus out there can't get enough. Did you see it, his yearbook? Hard to believe how ignorant and immature he is. I get the chills just knowing that he's the one who did it.
Stella's now officially snoring. And this guy who's always late to class. Hey, have you heard that apparently Miss Kashiwagi chose the hotel we'll be staying at for the school trip? I guess she was bragging about how she found a nice place for so cheap, but still. I don't know if I can trust her sense of taste, man. I'm worried. Very worried. That lady definitely didn't get all the facts straight. Good to know. We're staying at a sleazy hotel. Ah, it's still a thing. Okay. It's not in all the schools because sometimes they hire students who need the extra money to do the cleaning up. To help them make ends meet. That's great. Haha, really? Man, you're so stupid, Daisuke. Leave Daisuke alone. What's up, Ko? So, why you gotta ask me about finding dates? That's all I want to know. Oh, sorry about that. Head Noma meal? Later, man. No one wants to talk to you when it's raining. This is poopy garbage. What up? Boy, it's really coming down today, huh? Too bad I still have to go to work. Well, maybe they want as many customers. I could slack off a little. Anybody have a quest for me? A very good boy? I don't want to go on the school trip. I never really cared about the city and somebody won't be going. I wonder why the third years aren't coming. If I ditched, I could maybe find him in the library, but he'd probably be mad at me for doing that. This is the library, right? I've literally never been in here. Spend time? Okay, now. If I could just walk in there and check it out, I would. I don't think I've ever been into the library before in this game. Probably missing a social link there or something. Thank you, Chloe. I'm glad somebody would talk to me if it was raining. None of my friends want to hang out. What's up, Aphrodite? Well. Back once again. It's the incredible, the magnificent mentalist. I knew you'd be back. I crafted new riddles. Ooh, he's actually got new riddles. Just in case you were ready for a new challenge. It's not like I'm ducking the books or anything. I'm just looking out for my fellow riddle friends. Bring it on. Riddle Senpai returns. Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. No flipping the script, it's another categorization puzzle. This one's not the baby school though. 3, 2, 1, get loose now. Skateboard is in Group A. Go-kart, Group B. Egg timer is all up in Group A. Alarm clock is strictly Group B. Okay, hold up. I have to write this down now because you're talking some wild drive here, my friend. Okay, skateboard A, go-kart B. A, B. Skateboard, go-kart. Egg timer, alarm clock. No, I definitely been to the library in Persona 5. I don't think I've been there at all or much in this game. So, who does Protractor roll with? Group A or Group B? Protractor. Skateboard, go, kart. Egg timer, alarm clock. There's like... I think it's A. Protractor. I think it's A. So, what's the reason all these seemingly unrelated things are all so tight with each other, huh? Hold on. Okay, so... Oh shit, which one was the protractor? I think that's like the semicircle device. I was thinking of the go-kart and the alarm clock are things that are self-propelled or mechanized. Like the alarm clock just runs and it does the thing for you. The go-kart is like automatic. You push button and it goes. The skateboard, you have to propel yourself. The egg timer, you have to crank yourself. Like, I feel like it's human motion. Booyah! You could rock the nation with your dissertation on categorization. Well, yeah. Obviously, any chucklehead could see that they're all items that are commonly require mechanical energy from a human. No victory dance yet, because I'm gonna hit you with a B-side. Alright, here's the next one. Okay. Gorilla. Elephant is with Group B for life. Elephant. Helps to like visualize them in front of you. Coffee maker goes all the way to Group A. Egg Beater is always the hottest group at B nightclubs. Egg Beater. Whose phone does Avalanche answer while letting the other group go to voicemail? Say it out loud. Avalanche. I mean, like, gorilla, elephant, egg beater all have the same amount of syllables, but gorilla's in Group A. A gorilla is to an elephant. Oh, a gorilla is to coffee maker as elephant is to egg beater. This is buck wild. You were wrong? Yeah. Why did you think that Protractor was in Group B? Now, if it was the other device, the one where you have to, like, put the leg down and then move it, I feel like that would be different, Ben. Although that might be a Protractor, I can't remember. Avalanche. What? How is a gorilla like a coffee maker? This is absolutely wild. I literally have no idea. Compasses are the ones that move. Okay. Oh, you thought it was about the way that the words are constructed? Yeah. Well, the first riddle time you ever have to do, he's giving you groups of colors. And, like, I got it right somehow. And then the answer was, like, the ones on this side are common, like, the top 5 flag colors. It was wild. So, Avalanche... Egg beater. How is a gorilla like a coffee maker, dude? 'Cause they like beans. 'Cause they percolate. I don't think gorillas percolate. Like the elephant and the egg beater, they both have like extensions on their... Like an egg beater is an extended thing, elephant is an extended thing, like nose-wise. You know what? I'm gonna put gorilla. No, coffee makers don't belong in the mountains. Because, like, avalanche and gorilla could go together. But, like, how the fuck would egg beater and elephant go together? I'm gonna put it in B for, like, no reason. Avalanche. I have no freaking clue, dude. I have no freaking clue, dude. I have no idea. You know what's up, so tell me what the dealio is. So, okay, Avalanche was that? That was it. Lay out the likenesses for me. Number of syllables. They're indefinite articles, or they're all gerunds. They're definitely not all gerunds. Gerunds and an ing. So that's not it. Elephant, egg beater, avalanche, gorilla, coffee maker. So gorilla is 3, coffee maker's 4. They're indefinite articles. An elephant, an egg beater, an avalanche, a gorilla, a coffee maker. It's their indefinite articles. But that is the wildest thing ever. This is the wildest categorization. It's definitely their indefinite articles, though. Boom, though. You got them both. That's 2 riddles in a row, so you're on fire. Hey, Alberta, good to see you. Dag, yo, that was impressive, even though I should probably just expect a wonderkin like you to have no problem. So you saw that the gorilla has 3 syllables, but that was in Group A, so it had to be that Group B. I'll use an an. For most definitely knowing your indefinite article usage, here's some fat loot just for you. You received a snuff soul. That's literally all. That I think, pretty sure that's just like 10 SP or 50 SP. Wow, you must be some kind of logic fiend craving another riddle already. Unfortunately, I'm out for today. If I don't hit the books with some mad ferocity, I'll have problems for real. In other words, I may have to start thinking about some alternatives to college. Sigh. I'm going to crash and burn on both. I've got a pretty good, I guess, luck. That was absolutely wild. Did you see the news report on TV? What a disgraceful guy that criminal is. It's like he completely lost his morals. That culprit sure talks big for someone who doesn't even study. In the end, he just hid himself in his house. I don't want to become like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Riddler's origin story. He couldn't go to college. Did you hear the rumor about the culprit? They say he's a really creepy guy. A lot of things have been happening on TV. They're running stories like The Truth About Boy A and such. One channel says that he killed a rabbit while smiling, and he wrote about the destruction of the world. Can't believe a crazy guy like that once went to our school. Yes, that is a fancy way of saying that the words in Group A begin with sounds that would have A as their indefinite article, begin with consonants. Whereas the things in Group B start with vowels. Though it is important to note, some things, like if you're referring to a master of ceremonies, you wouldn't say a MC. You would say an MC. Like, he was an MC at the DJ, or at the disco, or whatever the hell, the club. You know what I mean. You would say he's a MC, just the way that it's pronounced. So even if something starts with a consonant, it doesn't necessarily mean that it will be pronounced with A or An. English! It was my major! Anyway, let's see if anybody else's quests for me. I should check in town. Hello? The lady. Classroom building 1. See if anybody's there, wants to hang out. I'm gonna look back at these words that are scrawled in my journal and be like, am I the killer? Am I the wild one? Say before the class trip. You remembered something about a soft lock. Thank you. I shall say before the class trip, Ziff. Hopefully they'll give me some time before that to do so. I know, right? There's a few folks that are worried about entrance exams, definitely. Sup, transfer dude? School's back in session. Do you think fun over summer break? I was pulling pranks all summer long. Bought a few tomatoes, among other things. Heh. In fact, I think I should ring in the new term with a bang. I'm gonna grow some freaking tomatoes. What a cool prank. This girl is into me. The campus social order has shifted yet again. The idol gives way to the detective prince, but this time it's the boys seeing red. But don't get too discouraged, senpai. You may not be as fresh anymore, but don't worry. The mystique of a transfer student from the city is far from gone. Keep your chin up. Thanks. Okay. How's this dude's grandma doing? I want to know. Over summer vacation, my grandma collapsed. There was nothing I could do. I don't want to go back home. I don't want to be in that house alone. Holy Jesus, Peasus. Did his grandma die? His grandma's okay. Hope she gets out of the hospital soon. Oh my god, dude. If you need help, just like, here's my number. I will come help you with your grams and like do some cleaning around the house, do some cooking or whatever you need. Like literally anything. They read the deposition of the kid who killed King Mor on TV, and it doesn't make any sense. I watched it on 2 different channels, and I kept thinking, that's it? I guess I'll have to try and catch it again. You're obsessed. You think if I was her senpai, you'd know her name? I bet she tells me every time I'm like, oh, you're, Sarah? She's like, my name's Bethany. Oh, yeah, Sarethany, yeah. Okay. What's up, slender boy? Oh, senpai. About this case. No, forget I said anything. Now it just seems deep in thought, but won't talk to you about it. If I had more knowledge, I'm hitting the gosh darn books. Wow, so awesome. What? No, I'm not talking about the Detective Prince. I'm still amazed by all the cool stuff I saw at Daidar's workshop. I'm so inspired. I want to make art just like that. I love you. You're passionate. I love you. Love her. Great. Okay. Let's hit up the town. Some people also say an hotel or an historic event. Yeah. That has to do with aspirated vowels and consonants and stuff. Kind of drives me crazy when people say an historic. It's a holdover from like French, which there are some linguistic ties to English, but you'd have to be saying an historique instead of an historic. Like when you really like historic it like is like stop it. That date, oh no, your date didn't go very well, Autobuddha. Dang. Did you at least have some nice tea? I'm sorry that it didn't go well, Autobuddha. Hopefully you'll have some better ones in the future. I'm sorry though. That's a bummer. Don't know if there'll be anybody to chat with. What's up, gas station attendant? The case gets solved. The customers all seem to have stopped talking about it, like all of a sudden. Is it over now? It'd be nice if it was. Any new books? There's a poster. Man God. All creation is his oyster. That's what it says. It seems to be the last one. You have 65,000 yen. I had 5,000 yen, by the way. And then I got like some spending dough and I worked at Junez. So the game was like, here's 60,000 yen, enjoy. Before I buy a book, I need to assess the quality of its content. I hate having buyer's remorse. Speaking of which, hey, she was angry about everything? That's unfortunate. You had to go, but you were polite. I'm glad you were polite to her. I'm sorry that she was kind of angry. Well, here's to finding another gal that's a little better for you. Apologize for that, though. Fast! You're pretty passionate, aren't you? Well, listen to this. I have a younger sister, and she's a bit of a klutz. It's nice that she tries to help out around the house, but she always ends up breaking the dishes. So I have a favor to ask of you. Can I ask you to get 3 fashionable dishes for me? I'd like some spares since she could destroy a couple of them. I'll accept the request. I'll leave it to you. I'll give you another book if you do it for me. Do I have any fashionable? Oh, jeez. I'm so glad we haven't sold anything to Daidara because I picked up these dishes in the last dungeon. I was like, oh, I think I'll just head to Daidara's shop and sell a whole bunch of stuff. Give them to him. All right. I hope a book is enough compensation for your efforts. Tanned Riddlemania. Probably isn't. Tell you what. Why don't you take this too? And 10,000 yen. Sweet. I'm not going to sell anything that we have until I'm sure we're done all the quests. Okay, she comes out to say that it's raining so you can find rare materials. Hello? Damn, this dude! The incidents, are they really over? Was everything really that boy's fault? This dude was at the river and was like, what am I gonna do? Before. But was like really weird. Was everything really that boy's fault? If the police can't gather the evidence, the victims, Mayumi, won't be able to rest in peace. Was he the guy that that woman had an affair with? I hope that justice will be served. You think he did it? But he's like, they didn't find the... Hey, who knows? Hey, did you hear? They say the murderer was a local high school student. They said he was a creepy kid who mumbled to himself all the time. Oh, and the rumors say there was a kid who used to bully some elementary school kids. I wonder if those are the same person. But the rain really doesn't so shine to stop it, doesn't it? Well, I don't mind the sound of the rain. Says this guy mumbling to himself. Alright, let's see who's open on the other street. He definitely has he's got an interesting face. He's an odd man. Oh, Grandpa's not out to talk to me. Nobody's out to talk to me today. Okay. Let's see if anybody's at Junes. And what did somebody go at floodplain and outside the Dojima residence? He's like, here's a cool book and like 90 bucks. What's up? Huh? You're shopping too? I'm sure. Oh, it's sure coming down out there, huh? I think I'll stay here a little bit longer. Oh, nothing for Badachi. He definitely cuts his own bangs with a spoon. We go to town again. Hey, Taggy, good to see you. So, someone go floodplain next. We're about to go on a school field trip in Tacky. Anybody out and about? Check down here. Now, old grandpa tells us how to fish. Nobody else is here. I just want somebody to be thrown into the TV again. I'm possibly a bad person, but all the incidents we've had is hurting our tourism, I hear. But I don't think we had that many tourists here to begin with. At least our store's still doing well. It's all thanks to the wife skills. Okay. I missed that song. What's up, random woman? Hey, did you hear the detective solved the case? I wonder what kind of person the detective is. I'm sure he's a wonderful person. You want to meet my dad? I wonder exactly what happened when he caught that disgusting criminal. I wonder if I'll pass the detective on the street. Oh, aren't the incidents always on foggy days? So they're definitely investigating on rainy days. You spin me right around, woman, right around. Okay, bye. So that was it. It was kind of a bust. Chloe, are you the murderer? Bullying everybody? The Dojima residence. And then I guess we'll go to, like, Aya Diner? We could just hang out. Oh, I didn't go to the practice building in the school. I need to go to the practice building. We'll go back to the school and maybe I'll spend some time in the library. Increase my knowledge. Nobody's here. Okay, school time. Chloe, I hope not. Moobot's the murderer. And immediately Moobot speaks up to defend himself. Yes, so coming high. Going to the practice building and then to study. Maybe we can get a study bonus by studying on a rainy day. Perhaps. Hopefully we can hang out as well with Dojima. Practice building. Hey, can somebody do the blind command for laser show? Okay, there's some kids here. These students are gossiping loudly. I heard that King Moran expelled a suspect in the murder. Oh, the kid that King Moran expelled is a suspect in the murder. I heard that guy, he's seriously gross, isn't he? Seeing him made me think that maybe King Moran wasn't so bad. Like, the only good thing King Moran ever did or something? No. It couldn't have been the only good thing. Probably. No, I think King Moran was a bad guy. We should not be looking up to him. You need answers? Well, there you go. It's in chat, Laser Show. The Midnight Channel actually revealed who the culprit was, huh? I don't like that. It would have been better if it showed you who your true soulmate was. If these are all just silly fantasies, I prefer the one with a little romance. Everyone's talking about the Midnight Channel, so I tried watching it. They say that your future husband will be shown on the screen when you watch it, but the person I saw was a murderer from the news. It was really creepy. Don't worry, kiddo. That ain't your husband. I hope. Hello. You're the one who always wants a board for things. Just because it's summer vacation doesn't mean you can use your daughter like an indentured servant. All I did the whole break was pick weeds because my stupid parents didn't want to spray herbicide. We could have just bought a machine to do that, but oh no, there's no money for that. Maybe I'll suggest we all go in on one as partners with some other field owners. Do you have any quests or anything? Okay, nope. That's a bummer. Hey, you, have you heard the rumors about the murderer? Suppose he's a total nut job. Hey Gonzo, what's going on? Zevra never spoke to anyone. He locked himself away in his house. Wow. Maybe he's the one who made our class rabbit disappear in elementary school. That was traumatizing. Or he may have been caught shoplifting from Sozai Daigaku too, but that's just a rumor. Geez, to think there was such a maniac among us. I bet he, like, really didn't do anything, except for maybe kill King Moroka with his hands. I think he just wanted to be known by a lot of people, and mission accomplished, people are still talking about him. We had our first big fight over summer vacation. It lasted so long we hardly even saw each other until we finally made up. You gotta be careful about saying things without thinking about them first. You gotta be careful about saying things without thinking about them first. You never know what'll set a girl off. Yeah, well, I can't tell if he's even sorry about it, but I won't dwell on it, I guess. Emil, you better be careful. You never know when somebody's holding a grudge. These two are, like, such a troubled couple. I just hope that they, like, stop. You want to re-release a Golden on something other than the Vita? That would be nice, but I don't know if we're ever going to get that, you know? Okay, let's go to the library, shall we? Classroom, floor 2, to the library. Once Alice re-releases a game on a platform, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I think folks got, like, super excited for Persona 5 to come out on the Switch, but it's like Persona 5, but it's Scramble, sorry. Not really Persona 5. Spend some time at the library. Become smart. You decided to study. I said Marty smart. The only exception is the Tokyo Mirage sessions. It's funny because I feel like most companies right now are doing a lot of re-releases. The Yasogami High Library. You're able to solve a difficult problem. Your knowledge is increased. Gonzo, what you doing here? That's true. They did release Catherine on Steam with some new content too. Thank you, Gonzo, for gifting those subs to Chris2856, Naricon, Matt, Jane Gray, and Zenny. Zenny, you've been sticking around a lot today. Enjoy your gift sub. Thank you very much, Gonzo. That's very kind of you. You're hoping that PS5... Oh, the PS5 will be backwards compatible. That would be fascinating. Even if it's just via emulator Voodoo. That would be interesting, but I don't know if that's what they're going for. I think Sony's kind of looking towards the future, you know? Beasts all over the shop, huh? You studied while the rain pattered against the window. Your knowledge is increased. Dang, it's still not, like, max? You can use that. You can use the cursed emote. You can use the box emote. You can use them all. Well, almost all of them. Not the tier 10 or 25 or whatever. Tier 2 or 3. But. Time to hang out with Daddy. Daddy, let's max rank. Come on, Papa.
Hey.
What's wrong? Bored? Spend some time with Daddy. You're that bored? Well, have a seat. He sighs, but he looks happy. I've been barely drinking my water tonight. It's a pretty decent soundtrack. I think I like 5's better so far, Laser Show. Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason. Hey, how about we start by not pushing the children, huh? You can just ask her. She's not, like, a senseless animal. Now then, first off. Are you gonna freaking wrestle me or something? What's going on? Seems Dojima has something in mind. What the hell is happening? And of course, we also just unlocked ITK Thug, which is ready for the Christmas creep holiday season. Emil, go call Nanako down here. Wait, you just... What? The ray tracing is the major thing that the PS5 will do that the PS4 can't, which will better simulate the way that light bounces off of things and reflects and refracts in surfaces. So that might help us have eyes that look a little less dead because light will be bouncing in them in the same way that it does in real life. Take your time. He put Nanako in my room, and then I'm like, hey, Nanako?
Huh? You told me to go over there.
Ah, he had to set up a cake.
A cake? Wow! What are we we celebrating?
Well, today's a special day for us.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and Emil become family. Alright, bonus points for Dojima. Happy Family Day, everybody. It's 9:02. It's September 2nd.
What about before?
Well. Anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't really get it, but cake!
Alright, let's eat. He's trying. I'm proud, Sin.
Yeah!
You spent an enjoyable time together. Nanako used up all her energy and fell asleep. She probably, like, ate the cake, ran around like a 4-year-old would. Just, like, zooming off that sugar, and then beepy time. Oh, well. Sorry about making you go along with this. It was fun. Why would I say ask me next time? What kind of rude person am I? You're a nice guy. Dojima looks happy. I feel like I needed to do this to draw the line, and I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me. She's, looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude. It's hard for me to even look at her in the face because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she's saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I never would have thought about taking you in.
I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family. And then I'd lose it all again.
Damn, wait, are we maxed? I think we're just at rank 9, dude. It's a little early.
I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
Y'all, it took so many dates with this man for him to finally realize he's been running from his child this whole time. Growth. We're here. We made it. Oh, dude, Dojima by himself, he would have like died in a pile of his own puke like 6 years ago if Nanako wasn't there to like pick him up when he was like drunkenly in bed. Also, I had a fantastic weekend, Kobe. I got so much done. It was a huge stress relieving weekend as well. Like, it was fabulous. I'm just really glad I took that extra day off. It made a huge difference. That's true, kind of pagan. It is a video game after all, isn't it? Emil, I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to spend time away from her. You stop running? Hell yeah. That's right. I can't make Nanako wait any longer. Thank you! D&D was amazing! I love the people I did D&D with, Chloe. They were like the best folks ever. Well, I'll say they're the second best folks. My Witcher Genesis family is like top tier. But everybody I met through D&D on Saturday was like the sweetest folks, really good at improv. We gelled together really nicely. They were funny. Nobody was stepping on each other's toes. It was all just like, it was like a improv session, like a jazz improv session. We're all getting together very well. I really enjoyed it. We got to raise a bunch of money for charity. So. Exactly, Sin. Yeah. I'm glad they're giving him character growth. Me too. And I'm glad he's come to this realization and he's not displacing the guilt on Nanako. Like, maybe if Nanako didn't look so much like our mother, it would have been easier. He's like, yeah, I was being a little baby. And even though this is the scariest thing I've done in my life, I'm ready to face it. Did they make the goal? I think they were a little bit short of the goal. But I think as a collective, they raised like $3,300, which is amazing. Pretty amazing. Chloe, why are you like this? Why would you do this to me? Running, regretting. That crap all ends tonight. I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Thank you, Playing the Scissors. I was struggling to come up with something funny. I'm glad that a few folks said they like it. Never again. You can feel Dojima's strong resolve. Chloe, how can I love you when you hurt me like this? Yeah, 3,000 is absolutely wild. That's fantastic. And Madame Gandalf was in the group right after us. Rachel was in the group right before us. Like, we had a lot of representation from the Witcher crew. I'm really proud of the Witcher gals knocking it out of the park. Slade was hanging out too in the chat. I think I saw Derek. Corey might have showed up too. Probably Corey might have showed up to one of the earlier ones. I can't remember. Kent was there as well. But like Kent isn't a part of the Witcher group necessarily. But oh, Matt 540. You're very welcome. Enjoy. The Ryotaro Dojima social link has reached rank 9. We're so close. Kent, yeah. Kent, the member of the Witcher crew is like, oh, it's my first time watching The Witcher. Great. Okay, the power to create the personas of the Hierophant Archon has grown. I still haven't made Odin or like sriracha sauce. Sriracha. That's the strength you've shown me. Thanks, Emil. We're gonna get even more voice lines by Dojima the next time we hang out. It's a sunny day. Ha ha. I wonder what's going on. Have the incidents finally been resolved? Probably not. We're saving. Let's go hang out with a friend. I'm jazzed, y'all. We're like kicking total ass lately. With like our social stuff. I'm knocking it out of the park with these social things. Anyway, I'm really happy right now. I'm having a good time playing this game with you guys. Let us see here. Yukiko's an 8. Chie is an 8. Yeah, I'll probably hang out with Yukiko or Chie. Scuba Depot. Scuba Duppy. Sweetie Duppy. Donation. Flotation. Oh, exactly. Exactly, Picasm. That's not a big mistake at all. It smells of you. Hopefully I can spend a lot of time playing this game. Snake. I want to spend a lot of time tomorrow playing this game. We can hang out with Cole. The strength boys. How's her strength doing? What about the Sun Girl too? What's she at? Fellow athletes are just 6. Yui's at a 5. She would be like my romance option if I had a chance, but like I think I've been wanting to mainline our main characters so that we can get their new personas. Speaking of which, we haven't even checked out Kanji's new persona. Rokuten Mao. It'll learn Elec Break, which nullifies one foe's Elec resistance. Now, Kanji's old persona used to be weak to wind, I think? And now it's not weak to anything. Hell yeah. It's null to lightning too, right? Yee. And takoyaki. So, we're done hanging out with Kanji, which makes me a little upset, not gonna lie. We're done with Kanji. I keep forgetting that, like, there's no point in me hanging out with him now. He looks like a swole Robotnik, which is wild. You max out Rise in your playthrough? I'm sure that's has its merits, you know? Donation, flotation. You max out everyone in the investigation team in your playthrough? That's a smart idea. Yeah, the no weakness is pretty freaking huge, man. Let's walk around and see if there's anybody out that has any quests for us. Kanji's such a good guy. I love him. Hey, Strange Child. Haven't really seen more information on Boy I Have They. Out here in the country, he's a pretty hot topic. Amazing, isn't it? He's really done it. I'm not saying I do anything like that, but I gotta say this guy has guts. You are not a good person to talk to. Goodbye. Let's see if we can make some burblonas. Odin and Sorosha. When the time comes for your Persona 4 Golden NG Plus run, you're gonna max out the team. Good idea. Let's make... Yeah, Dojima, this one here. You should be talking to this boy here, please. So let's see. Oh, Trumpeter, not what we want. Sorosha and Odin. I have no idea how to make it. It's not a recipe, boy? It's not a recipe, boy? Wow, they were kind enough in Persona 5 to just be like, oh yeah, the big ones, you'll need these. Elizabeth? Who's Elizabeth? Tamlin? No, dude. Man, poop. Man poop. Poop mans. I have no idea. Sorosha and Odin. I'm just gonna like see if I can combine some stuff and see if Sorosha and Odin come up. Hokuto Seikun? Who the hell? What in the name of God is that? What? Margaret, yeah, there you go. Hey Valkos, what's going on? I'm doing well today, how about yourself? This is an icy boy. He seems like a nice guy. Haha. Actually, he seems to be like a Zapdos boy. Undine, Hokuto, Gabriel, Satanta, Jigglypuff. We can make a whole butt ton of new personas too. Love the stream title. I'm glad. I'm seeing if we can make Odin or Sorosha with anybody. I mean, it's a real... What in the good god dang is happening here with this one? Zuzu? Alright. It's a pretty far shot that I'd be able to make Odin or Sorosha, but wait. Okay, that's a Pirate Jack. I thought this said Samurai Jack. And I was like, Samurai Jack? Gabriel, cool. Okay. Dagarabia. Yeah, it's gonna be a very far shot that I might be able to make Odin or Sorosha with anything I have, but it's worth looking. You love the spell name Mabufala? It's very good. Mabufala's back and you're gonna be in trouble. Hey now, Mabufala's back. She's cute. Strong against lots of stuff, weak against wind. Nothing good. I mean, there might be some good stuff here, but it's not Odin or... Who's his butt? Sorosha. I keep forgetting Sorosha. Throne. Throne is always such a funny one to be. Are you just a chair? Oh, no, you're the wheel guy. That's right. You're a wheel pal. Okay, this... Flowers. Okay, Ninushi. Nah. So that was with this, right? Yeah. Kurihime. Man, I remember making that in P5. Legion. Black Frost. Gabriel. Okay. Now Dis plus Ose. Nothing good. No Odin, man. No Odin or Sorosha. It might be one of those things where I need like several super high ranking boyos to do. Probably. You like Linan Shide? Linan Shide is pretty cool. I am going to be playing the new Pokemon when it releases. Yes. Very much looking forward to it. That's kind of why I want to beat this game this week. So I can play Pokemon by the end of the week. But we'll see. I'm pretty slow when it comes to games. Probably because I do bullcrap like this instead of just like looking up what it takes to make them. I make bad choices. Okay, Black Frost, Neko Shogun, and Power. Now, one last thing, since I don't think I properly looked through the stuff that you can make with Yamada no Orochi. Let's think. What, like, I feel like I'd have to have Thor and a whole bunch of other folks to make Odin. Sorosha, I have no idea. Probably, like, Rakshasa. Or, like, Parvati. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I'm, like, speaking out my ass right now. I need to not do that. No clue, man. I might have a look to see, though, because that would make me so happy to make those. I beat Persona 5 before Valkos, yes. Hey, Zachy, great to see you. Can't wait to play Shield. Heck yeah, dude. I'm so excited for Shield. It's gonna be my first, like, official Pokemon. I played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Earlier this year, but not on stream. Let me see what it takes to make Odin in P4. Odin Persona 4. Let's find out. That's the golden recipe? Holy... Wait, it's a... What? You can make it with Sandalphon and Ganesha. Koryu and Belial. Narasimha, Barong, and Surt. Narasimha, Barong, and Belial. Or Throne, Adavaka, and Belial. That's pretty wild. Sandalphon and Ganesha? Okay, so we're like nowhere near making that. Okay. Persona Sraosha. 4. That's my favorite Persona Sraosha, is number 4. Yes, if you arrow up, it brings up the previous message. Yes. Indeed. Got your computer set up. Your apartment is at 60% set up. Hell yeah. You got a wingspan and talisman. I have no idea. Oh, are those games? Nice. You can only make Sorosha with Isis and Futsunushi. Or Zitsimiti. Or Zitsimito. And Zhao Gongen, which I still don't have. Golden mostly added quests. Golden has some differences, honestly. Good night, Chloe. Thank you for coming by. Probably creating dissonance in my Witcher group. I appreciate you, and I'll see you again some other day. Golden added some new Arcana, new Persona, but most of the recipes are the same. Gotcha. ZT Meadle? Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good name. So we definitely don't have any of the Personas needed to make those things. But I could get rid of this. Now I like... Oh, man. These are my folks that have the stuff that I like on them. I don't know if Legion's one of those, though. Yeah, I don't think Legion's something that I terribly care about. So combine Legion. Is this something I terribly care about? Honestly, I have no idea. We'll see what we get if I combine these. Nothing, like, brand new, yeah? Flowers I do want to keep. That's helping with Dojima. Decarabia. Not there yet. So instead of this, let's pluck Orthrus. Yeah, I just picked up Orthrus. Pazuzu, Fortuna, Flowers. I think I have all those. How about King Frost? Nothing good, man. Nothing good. Rakshasa and King Frost are pretty poopy. Undine, Hanuman. I'm sure I probably haven't made Hanuman yet. Yeah, I haven't made Monkey Man yet. So that would be new. Brain Shake. Black Spot Kill Rush. Jesus H. Christ, that's scary. This would actually be pretty good. He's a pretty strong boy, so let's why not send all this over to him. Having growth would be pretty cool though. Getting growth on him would be pretty cool. That sounds gross. Persona 4 Golden Star, the skill inheritance thing. Yeah, this is a random skill pluck. Let's just make this Hanuman though. I don't mind that he doesn't get growth. That is my notes though to take my meds, so let me not delay that anymore. And I probably should take a break and get up and stretch. I want to do that right after we make first Pokemon. Alright. Okie dokie. Do you think I should wait and try to get growth on it because I don't know. I just don't expect me using him for a lot. I think we're just gonna make it and then blend it into something. Cause it's like, I don't know. You have no idea. let's just pluck him out, make him. He's made of a bunch of personas that I don't really care about. So I can always resummon those personas if I need to. But this helps me open up some room for other guys. There's Hanuman. Ah! I am Hanuman. I guess I'm gonna be troubling you for the time being. Got some strength points. Have a snack. Get some fusions done. Could do that. I'm actually still a little full from my my stew. I'm not really feeling any food. Strength increase. Agility increase. Nice, nice, nice. Learned Blade of Fury. Leveled up again. Strength increased by 2, agility increased by 1. Next level, he'll learn Dodge Wind. Not bad. Cool. Let's see if there's anything else we can do with like some of these folks that we have. Like Hanuman, maybe Yamari no Orochi. Hikoto Nushi? I don't think I need that for anything, but let me just have a quick look with Legion. Foolish Whisper. Auto Sukukaja, that's pretty cool. Poison Arrow. If only it was Auto Ma Sukukaja, so that like, everybody was agility boosted. Poison Arrow. Evil Smile. Foul Breath. Zionga. Actually, honestly, it's only weak to fire. It's null against wind and ice. That's not bad, to be honest. I would be killing Hanuman, who I just got. I've not been doing Margaret's request. I really should, though. I'm sure that would give me a big ol' boost. Did I need Hikoto Nushi? I did not need that for Thor, did I? Or, excuse me, not Thor. Nah, I don't need that for Odin. Probably shouldn't make it, huh? Kali. Damn. I remember her! I tried to get her so late. So late. She's probably badass, huh? Yeah, look at them stats. And a succubus, which we can make. Maragion. I apparently haven't met the devil persona person yet, I guess. I'm such a baby. I should just like get rid of these things. Let's make a succubus because why not? Mabufala wouldn't be bad. Masakunda. Rakunda. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's make a new Pokemon. You have no rank. You'll be unable to stow additional power. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. Please tell me we didn't make a bad one. Hey, there she is. I'm Succubus. Just relax and leave everything to your big sis. Okay. Will do. Oh, under the current fusion forecast, Succubus has gained additional power. And various bonuses were granted. Cool. Rakukaja. Okay. Neat. Wonderful. I got a new Pokemon. Anything else we can do? Fuse together, make weird monsters out of. What if I did this and Legion and like anything? Lenan Shide, Dekarabia. Nothing that sounds like particularly interesting. Yeah, nothing. If I just did all my top level guys, the best thing I can make is Toth. So we'll just keep Succubus, I guess. Any normal fusions just for a double? So Succubus. It would be a loss in terms of, well, this is the only thing that wouldn't be a loss. Seiryu, which I can't form yet. The dragon from Dragon Ball Z. Glaros. Nah, I don't want to lose Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun's been super good to us. I confuse Legion and Osei to make a level 13 guy. Yeah, I think I'll go out of my way to do that. No thanks. Yeah, nothing really tempting here. Nothing really tempting. We'll just stick with these folks. I like Thoth too. Isn't that the cute little monkey that's reading a book? So, Margaret wants me to make a Shisa with something. Well, can't talk. My bad. Darcy's, by the way, did you just get in here? Oh, she's Cat Shogun. I know, Cat Shogun is just such a cutie. I apologize if I haven't said hi yet, Darcy. Let's see what Margaret wanted. I think that's in my compendium section. Margaret's request. Ippon Datara with Sukukaja. Let's look up a fusion guide for that. Persona 4 Ippon Datara with Sukukaja. How can I fuse Ippon Datara with Sukukaja? Okay, it says top voted answer, Sylph with Archangel. I can wait, do I have Sylph? Or a Ghoul and Obarion. That might be a little better for me. Okay, let's grab the compendium. Oh, just kidding. I don't want to talk to you about it. I just want to do it. Oops. Need a compendium. So we want to grab Ghoul and Obarion, but it says level 10 Ghoul. I'm not sure I'll let my Ghoul get that high. Oh, wait. Obarion is different than Oberon. I don't think I got Oberon. Do I have a Sylph at all? It would be under Temperance. Let's see. Temperance. Oh, I do have Sylph. Just kidding. We'll grab Sylph and Archangel then. That's fine by me. There's the Sukukaja we need. Get that Pokemon. You like Izanagi's design? I haven't seen Izanagi in a bit. God, that Sylph was so cutie, isn't it? And Archangel under Justice. Am I blind? Oh, okay, we're good. Archangel. Okay, we'll make this little boyo. We'll fuse these two to make Ippondatara. We need Tsukakasha, so we may have to back out and reset. Just kidding, first try. Make it. This persona is indeed acceptable to me. Now, to not screw this up. Don't be the wrong thing. It's the right thing. Alright. Power of the Hermit is granting extra power. Sweet. I don't really care. I don't care how strong it is. This might be a lot of EXP. We'll see. The mash through a bit of stuff. Okay, good. Not a lot of mashing. All cool by me. Sweet, sweet. Let's talk. Hopefully not to Igor. Just kidding, not you, Igor. Sorry. Check compendium. Talk. I got a quest. Hey, Marge. I do have that. I do have that. Hello? What? Register persona? Register all. Maybe it needs to be registered. Let's talk. Request. Maybe you have to leave and come back? Okay. Done. Leave. We'll be right back. At least in 5, you can just be like, hey, I did it and made it. Can we, get on with life? How you been, Lusty Bard? I wish I could do a good Marge Simpson impression. I would absolutely do that right now. But I can't do a good one.
Welcome.
Oh! Hey, she knows. Any Ippondatara with Tsukakasha, you've successfully completed the request. Well-rounded, flexible, muscular. Splendid. You've done good work here. Does she want to bone this creature? You are indeed one with infinite potential. Now I'm even more curious about you. She smiles gently. Became a little more intimate with Margaret. My imaginary waifu. We've reached rank 2. Cool. For my next request, bring me a matador with Mahama. I know that if anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly wait your return. Well, let's find out how to do that. Persona 4, Matador with Mahama. That is not a skill that it learns naturally, because it's like it learns like Mudo and fire stuff, I think, naturally. You can only do a bad Marge Simpson impression. Mine would be worst. Ghoul, Kusith, and Principality. Principality will have Mahama. Okay. So I need to pull... I don't know if I have Kusith. You compendium. That's a sun persona. We're gonna look for that first, because I don't know that I've made it yet. Yo, I've got it. Wowie zowie, dude. Oh, that's my little doggo. Yeah. Marge is making you work? Yeah, she's also costing me all my money. Like, what the hell are you doing with my money? Okay, now Ghoul, which is a death, and Principality is justice. Whoop. Here's Ghoul. All my money. Now, Principality. Yep, there you are. 7,000 bucks. Yeesh. Okay. Now we need to make Matador, but keep backing out until it gets Mahama. This is gonna be like the next little bit. By the way, I don't have to do this, but I can. Oh, didn't get it. Twin shot, bash, confuse. Okay. Twin Shot Bash and Rakakaja. Okay, what's going on here? There it is. But we need Mahama, right? Yeah. Mahama. Nope. Yeah, me too. I've always liked that, Zenny. That was pretty dang cool. Nope. No. No. How you doing, Fabio? Oh, it's... Yeah, it is Fabio. That's right. I know somebody's name is just Fabi, so... Yeah. Make sure I got it right. Hi, Insightings. Good to see you. We're trying to make a matador with a very specific set of skills, which includes... Mahama! Heck yeah! Make it up! No death rank. Sure, that's probably the boy that we met from, like, the nurse thing? Like, or the school student, whatever the heck. That's, like, the brother of the girl who died. Whatever. Make this thing. Thank you, Dominican. I appreciate it. I did my hair today. We've got yet another persona this lady wants. Hopefully. Yay! I think that one's Hangman. Oh, gosh. I just forget. I've got a snoozy little puppy next to me. She was barking downstairs, so I brought her up here so she's not so lonely. So we need to back out completely, then show Margaret, hey, we got this thing, Marge. We're in charge here, Marge. Then she'll be like, cool, get me something else. So how are you folks? Dominican and Sightings, everybody that's joining us, Fabio, Nintendo. How have you been? How's your Monday going? I had a great Monday. I got to do some driving practice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And I made some tofu with my brother, answered some DMs. It's been pretty good. What a beautiful persona. This fascinating dance performed by a true sportsman. I'm amazed. You're still young, but you hold such masculinity within your soul. That's a weird thing to say to me, an underage person. How about no, Margaret? That's a no from me, Marge. You can get down with the bony man I just made, but you can't get down with me, okay? I'm a kid. Please, I'm strongly confident that you're the one I've been searching for. I want to see more of your soul. This is like, wowie. Are you thirsty? Marge, can I get you some water? Because I'm almost out of mine. Do you need a refill? Okay. Insightings, welcome back. Happy to be here with such a wonderful, sweet streamer. I'm so happy to have a wonderful, sweet person like you in chat, Insightings. And thank you for the support as well. And a comfy, cozy chat. Yeah, everybody get all comfy. Hope everybody's got their blankets and their extra layers. It is getting pretty chilly out there. We can create personas of the Empress Arcana. Even better than before. For my next request, bring me a Gadon that has Rampage. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. Okay. Gadon... Rampage Persona 4. How to fuse Gadon with Rampage. Matador plus Ipondatra. Or Ares and Shisa. Hey! I have a Matador and an Ipondatra. But it needs... Rampage? Do my dudes have Rampage? Let's see. That is Gadon. Let me check to see if these two have Rampage. This guy doesn't. And that guy doesn't. Or Ares and Shisa. And I think I have both Ares and Shisa. Skill card. Yeah, I don't have that. Matador. Oh, level 21. Wait, it says Matador learns Rampage at 27. Ipondatra learns it at 21. So I could level them. Ooh, it says Legion has it. I literally have Legion right here. Who has it? So a Legion with Ares. Okay, let's go grab an Ares. I know I had him. I want to see your soul. Like, ew. Thanks. My soul's good right now. New compendium. Ares. Who are you? Chariot. Chariot. That's a 7,000. Jeezy peasies. Cold front's definitely coming in tonight. Fortunately, you have your room heater cranked to max. It's actually kind of toasty in my room right now. It's a little too warm for me, but is the time of year you're glad it gets to be like 90 degrees in this room? Yeah, I'm burning up. You had a pretty big snowfall there today. I hope you can get out of your neighborhood. I hope the snowplows have come. Ares, boy. And get God of War out here. Okay. Let's fuse these two. So Legion is a Pokemon I don't need. And Ares. Hey, there's our Rampage. Cool. You'll survive? Alright. Okay. Make this kitty cat, please. And you honestly, on your days off, you just hibernate your sheets. Good. That's good. As long as you're keeping warm. That's a good way to spend it. Please be the right Pokemans. Good. Look at this kitty cat who's on fire. He doesn't look to be happy about being on fire. Can someone get him a glass of water? Wait, what? Oh god, I thought it said it was transforming. Like it was changing into a different thing. Like I don't want that. I just want you to be Gadon. Don't give me any bonuses, please. It knows growth too. That's not bad, honestly. This could be a good fire kitty. It's got Agalow and Miragi. Now it's got Miragi on. Okay. Plus it'll learn Hot Boost. Like, that's not bad. That Gadongadonk. That looks like a keeper? Yeah, it really wasn't bad. I'm gonna save just in case I mess this up. Hello? Oh, okay. That's a load. It's been a good day for Persona 4, I gotta say. We've made a bit of progress. Gone through some good stuff, and we're only like halfway through the show, too. Tonight's show, I mean. I think we'll be making a ton of progress today. Hey, Shadowcat, good to see you today. I wonder if you guys can ever hear my dog snoring, because she's like going wild on it right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Gadana's Rampage. I see you've successfully completed the quest. Did you know why I asked you to bring me such a beast? Because I wanted you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dreadful creature inside. And I wanted to ride on it for a bit. That's a little weird. What? But this persona seems too hot for me. Can I extinguish its flame? You'll probably kill it. I'm kidding. I wouldn't harm your persona nor yourself. This is a wild conversation we're having. I think. She's smiling gently. There's a bunch of save files? Yeah, they give you 15 so you can cycle in and out of them. You need a stereo microphone exclusively for the dog? I'm afraid if I put the mic near her, she'll wake up, so. Rank 4. Do I get any bonuses at all for this? For my next request, I want a Neko Shogun capable of using Bufala. What? Oops. Well, poopy. Neko Shogun? Okay, I have a Neko Shogun. I don't know if it has Bufala. Neko Shogun Bufala Persona 4? No, that's in golden. Just like a regular 4. Neko Shogun and Bufala. People keep linking to persona4.wiki.margaret. I guess I'll go there. Don't be a malware site. Actually, I'm cool with just checking stuff out on forums anyway. You trying his inheritance to support to keep reshuffling? Let me see what my little guy has. Little kitty. Oops. Urbolona. Emil. Neko Shogun. Yeah, definitely that's not beautiful. This one you need like a bunch of little dudes to make. Alright, I guess I'll go to the website they linked me to. If my computer gets hijacked, I'll miss you all. Okay, Neko Shogun with Bufala. You combined a Emperor King Frost with Hua Po, and you make a Kusumitama. I honestly just need the thing with Bufala. So let's make the thing with the Bufala, and then I guess we'll just summon the Sakimitama, the Kusumitama, and the Nigimitama. We'll just get them all. I don't need to like make the other one since I have them. So who do I have in my inventory? I think I do have a... No, I don't have a King Frost anymore. Okay. So I gotta get rid of some of the folks in my inventory. View Compendium. We'll start off with the obvious. I need a King Frost and a Hua Po. So that's an Emperor and a Magician. The Magician, Hua Po. Some of my money. How much money do I have left? 39,000? Cheesy Pete's. All my inheritance is going to this. So the Magician for this. And we need the Emperor King Frost. Welcome to like probably the rest of the next 30 minutes at least, folks, is making up all these personas. Good, he does have Bufala. We're good there. Summon him out. 7,000. Alright, now we make. Now we bake it up. Fuse them. We do need them to inherit Bufala. Nope. That was Mabufu and Agalau, which I don't need. Hey, there's our Bufala. Wonderful. This persona is indeed acceptable. Sweet. Hope the game didn't expect you to use all that GNS money elsewhere. God, I mean, I could sell... I honestly could make at least 50,000 yen right now selling the items we got from the Retro Dungeon. It'd be very easy to do that. Partner. Alrighty. Got some power. How many levels are gonna get on this? Okay, it can survive light. It's a pretty cool skill. Next is survive dark. Not bad either. Now I need to kill the rest of my personas. Which I don't know if I can do that in a way that is like actually good for me. I'm gonna see if we can use these personas to make anything else in the future. I will need to make a Black Frost, which I do have. It needs to know Auto Sukukaja. Let's just see if my boy does know that. That's a bummer. But what about the fools we got now? The Matador, the Ippon Datara, the Gidan. The things I've made specifically for this quest. Can I use them to make anybody else? I'm just reading ahead for our list here. Could also mix. I could mix Ose. Oh, Ose is 1 level away from learning Auto Tsukakaja. Not bad. Plus a strength Oni. I don't know if I even have Oni. But that's later on down the line. That's another thing we need to make. Huh. It looks like I'll be able to make everything up through level 7. Level 8, I'll need to be level 49 to make stuff. So we will need to be training. Okay. It looks like... Yeah, I won't need the guys I've currently made to make anything. So I could combine, like, Matador and Ippon Datara just for fun. Oh, it's another Gadon. Ha, that's not good, because I actually can't have more than one Gadon in my pocket at a time. Is there a way I could just kill these guys off? Are you singing for me, Nataki? How do I dismiss a persona? I think I have to do that outside of battle. I could fuse... I do like Gadon, so let me register Gadon real quick. I do like Gadon quite a bit. This one we got is pretty cool. Yes. Okay. Now... I'm gonna fuse Gadon with anything. Sure, we'll make a Gorgon. Just want to make sure. Hold on. I super don't need this or anything. Goosey Mitama plus the other Mitamas. Anzu plus Epsaris or Sylph equals Jack Frost. Jack Frost with the other dudes. All good. Tao T, Kusif, Ares, Black Frost, Thoth, Orthus, Makami, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't need these folks for anything. Dona, what's going on? How are you? Did you not like the title, Genpo? I know you like that title. Dona, Genpo, how have you been? How was your weekend? Jesus, my alerts are on high today. Okay, let's make this sassy Gorgon. You're rank 4. Excellent. How are you folks doing? Dona, did you get to make your revision of like a classic pastry yet? Did you do that? Did it make the thing I wanted? It did. Damn, look at that crop top. Well, she has no cool text there. You performed 2 weeks ago and you got booked for some more bits? That's right. You mean for the Halloween thing? Gonna do a Christmas brunch? That's lovely. You loved the pun? You're just angry about it? Very good. I thought I'd produce that effect in people. We just learned Crazy Chain? Interesting. And Null Confuse. Okay. Nice. You just watching that playthrough. I gotta say, this is pretty fun to get in Ragtag. Okay, you made a Battenberg. What is that? But you made it vegan and with pistachio rose. Oh, that's a very interesting flavor profile. Wow, I would love that. You're going through a depressive episode right now, but you're handling it well. I'm glad that you're handling it well. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that, though. That's rough. Sunday was better, so you got a lot of stuff done. Couldn't go into the store and making a lot of food. Good, you've got food to eat. That is important for a depressive episode, for sure. Good on you for doing that. You've got some homemade meals, some frozen meals, ramen. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That means a lot. Let's see if we can make anything here. Oh, I can't make Hikuri Hime. I would love to, though. Yeah, I would love to make Hikuri Hime. Dang, we're like 3 levels away. Poopy. Poopsie doodles. I need to free up space in my inventory, which is a bit of a bummer. So I'm gonna have to make some garbage Pokemon. Ah, you don't lose your appetite when you go through episodes like that, but you lose any ability to expend effort in eating. Ah, gotcha. Smart on you to know that about yourself and to be prepared. Very smart. She's literally right back asleep. She woke up, licked her lips, lights out. Guess we'll make Virtue. I'm pretty sure I've made Virtue before. But I'm gonna make it again just to make some room. Right? We're not killing anybody important? Okay, we're good. Succubus was kind of cool though. Bye, Succubus. Yo, this Succubus has got some good stuff. Hopefully we registered her. Pretty sure we did. Bye, Succubus. I need room. There is no doubt that a great power will be transferred upon this thingy. Enjoy your powerful thingy. The heart is just a bunch of different fruits, but the apple looks like it has eyes. You always think it's a Yoshi. It does kind of look like a Yoshi, though. And it snowed today? That can definitely contribute to a depressive episode. I feel that. I can bring the mood down. Hope you can make yourself some hot cocoa or something nice. Blah, 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 blah. Making personas. Blue wall. Okay, now I have to make room for blue wall. Okay, get rid of... Like, I don't know, dude. Posy booty? Sure. Doesn't really matter to me. Does it even know a Hama? It does know Mahama, okay. Might as well. Okay, Hama boost. Medium damage. Oh, get rid of Garu, obviously. It's snowing in a lot of places, Genpo. The winter is upon a lot of us. Fortunately, it hasn't snowed here yet. We got some Voichu. Okay, I think I have enough room. What do I give? Okay, no, it's just this. Never mind. Nothing really interesting there. I can now summon the other Mitamas. So let's go to our compendium and hopefully have enough money to get the rest of the Mitamas, huh? We have Kusi Mitama, don't we? Let's have a quick look. We do have Kusi Mitama. We'll pull the other ones. We're making all these fusions, by the way, to get to complete Margaret's questline. So we'll pull Saki Mitama. This will probably cost me 9,000 yen. We have 9,000 yen. Saki Mitama. Ara Mitama. Yo, why 4,500 yen? You're killing me, dude. Ara Mitama. There's Kusi Mitama, which we have. Migi Mitama. 8,000? You're tearing me apart here, pal. Come on. Hey, Xenos. Good to see you. Speaking of Yoshi, some mad genius. Oh, yes. I really need to watch that. Oh, it would spoil a little bit of Death Stranding if you link it. I think somebody might have put that in our Discord. Now, this thing... The Neko Shogun needs Bufala. So now we need to combine all these little critters. I think it's a cross fusion. We need to do this and have it get Bufala. That ain't it. That also ain't it. Still is not it. This might take a bit because it's got a lot of skills to filter through. Still not Bufala. I will not be able to make it anyway because I have an Echo Shogun in my thing right now. So I need to register my current Neko Shogun. I do. I need to kill my current Neko Shogun. Resummon Neko Shogun. This could be bad. I hope this works. I need to kill off my current Neko Shogun, unfortunately. So let's get something good from it at least. Chiglov? I feel like I'm gonna need one of those. Down the line. Do I need a Chiglov with any special skills is the question. Chiglov. Okay. They need to have Meteorama. Which I won't get from these two. Yeah. Oh, the Chiglov doesn't need any particular skills though. It just needs to be fused with somebody with Meteorama. Okay. So I just need a Chiglov. Potentially. Yeah, we gotta make this thing. This dude's got 3 faces though. Wowie. Heat Wave. Medium Fizz to all enemies. Counter-Strike. Bash. That's okay. Crazy Chain. That's pretty nice. This is actually a pretty good fusion. So we'll make Chiglov. Cool. Don't know you're gonna lurk? Alrighty. Good night. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for swinging by. It was good to get the life update. Oh yes, and if you want to post pictures of your creation on Discord, I would love to see it. There's our bony boy. Or girl, I don't know. There's our bony thing. Bony friend. It's a bony... Dude, that horse needs to eat. Why are you not feeding that horse? It's spooky. It's fully spooky. It now knows Maracukaja? Okay. And Mustard Bomb? I'm pretty sure that's like against a Geneva Convention. Now I can null Dizzy? Okay, let's find out what some of these things do. It's a bit meh, but you have to make it again for class. Okay, alright, you can post the better pics then. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's find out what any of this stuff does. Mustard Bomb is medium physical damage to all enemies with a chance of enervasion. I do like the whole party defense thing. That's very good. Medium damage. One of these is like baby damage. We'll get rid of that. We'll get null dizzy because I do enjoy that. I like being not dizzy. Hey, cool it on the levels though, Chiglov, please. Somebody merge Metal Gear and the Goose Game in Dreams? Nice. That is very cool. I saw like a quick video that showed a whole bunch of Dreams creations. It was amazing. It was really impressive. Okay, now we can actually make this Neko Shogun. I will have to kill this Neko Shogun in some way and then re-summon my old Neko Shogun because I really like the skills of my old Neko Shogun who I just killed to make that other thing. So this thing needs Bufala. I didn't get there. Tarunda, Rakunda, Soulbreak, Maragi. Okay, I can just do it like this. So we see Bufala come up. You found out your grandfather started using the phrase, okay, boomer? Because he, you quote, is getting revenge for being born in the 30s. That's hilarious. So he's just saying, like, okay, boomer to people younger than him? That's funny. Alright, there's our Neko Shogun with Bufala. Alrighty, that is indeed acceptable. Thank you. Oh, he says it to other old people? Okay. Not people who were born during the baby boom, though? You've been using OK Boomer a lot lately? I think my parents are technically baby boomers, but I wouldn't categorize them as the boomer in OK Boomer. They're at least sensible people that listen to people. Yo, this cat's about to learn meteor roundabout. Do I need that for anything? Let's see. Neko Shogun. Technically, later I will need a Neko Shogun, but I'll just use mine. I don't think I'm going to be keeping this little kitty cat. If I level to level 50, which is conceivable, we are like level 44 or something right now, and I could easily go back to the retro dungeon and get to 50, potentially, I think. Then I can make all the way up to level 9 stuff. But the level 10 thing is level 67, so it's probably going to come a little bit later. Yeah, 1930s is not boomer. It is the baby boom era. Oh no, Jampo, I hate that. That's why I'm like, whenever whenever I go downstairs to the basement, I always take Stella with me just in case there's little crickets, because I'm pretty sure they'll run from her. Fear of crickets overrides depression. Yeah, I get you. Sorry, I'm singing this song badly. Your grandfather doesn't know who qualifies as a boomer, but he wants to stick to the oldies. Okay. We've got the Neko Shogun I wanted, so we're gonna have to back out now. Hey, cool for the jewels. How you been? Your brother's roommate's dog would eat crickets, which was nasty. But yeah, convenient. Protein. Hey. Stella doesn't really eat the crickets. She wasn't even interested in chasing a cricket off that like was near the laundry room. I was like pointing to the cricket and she was trying to pick up like a dead leaf next to it. I'm like, are you joking? It's a moving creature. You could easily be having so much fun right now.
Welcome to...
Ah, Neko Shogun Buvla. You've successfully completed the quest. This is a rare persona. I think I could even beat my master with this. Wait a moment. The persona's nose isn't long at all. You thought the cat's nose... Why? No, there's no way I could win with this persona. Why would a cat's nose be long? Like what? Regardless, I appreciate you showing me this beautiful persona. One after another, you make my every wish come true. What a true gentleman. I think in Persona 4 you could date her. I guess. Had some cricket chips yesterday. Hell yeah, homemade? I'm guessing no. Do I get anything from like hanging out with you, or are you just boosting up my card? My next request is Black Frost and Auto Tsukukaja. So Anzu plus Sylph or Apsaras equals Magician Jack. Or I gotta get my Osei up to level 35. It's one level away from 35. Do I have an Oni is the only thing that'll make this better. Let me see if I have an Oni. He would be a strength persona. View? Strength. Yep. Hell yeah, I do. Okay, good. We're gonna level... Let me write this down. I need to kill my Neko Shogun. And I need to level Osei to 35. Combine with an Oni equals... Are you beefing me right now? That would be a Magician Pyro Jack with Auto Tsukukaja. I don't have an Anzu. Hold on, I need to check this out. Hierophant is up here, I think. Yeah, I never got the... That would take longer to get this thing to level 20 than it would have my Osei get to level 35, so that's fine. That would equal a Pyro Jack with Auto Tsukukaja. Pyro plus Jack Frost plus King Frost plus Pixie plus Ghoul equals Black Jack. Oh, isn't it Black Frost? Okay, sorry. Black Frost with Auto Sukukaja. Okay. Yours knows is the source of his power, apparently. Oh, your dad bought you some cricket chips. What did you think, Xenos? Alrighty. So again, we still have to level Osei to 35, which will take one trip to do. Is there a way I can knock off this Neko Shogun? I could probably combine it with like a Virtue or something. Hokuto Seikun. Ooh, that's new. I do like this Triglav though. I'm gonna miss him. He's a cutie. Oh, but I will need an Alaroon later down the line. That's an alternate method. Okay. Narashima. I'm gonna need a Thoth anyway. It says to make the level 8 one, I'll need Thoth, Orthrus, which I both have both of those. I think I may have a Makami. I don't think I have a Narashima. I don't think I have Mothman yet, although I could be wrong. Or I can combine Alaroon and Triglav. I'll need that Narashima anyway. Thoth, Orthrus. Okay. I need to make a Narashima somehow. So, do I combine this to get Hokuto Seikun, which I don't think I need for anything aside from him being pretty cool. Or should I go for the Alaroon? I'm gonna miss that Flauros. Just kidding. I thought I was. But I'm pretty sure I have another Fireboy. Yeah, Frost is my Fireboy. That's right. Let's make Alaroon. And does Alaroon need anything? Let's find out. Huan. Oh, sorry. Ow. Where am I searching this? Oh. I am looking at an FAQ. Yes, Nandroid. Alraune. I might as well to make Narashima with Meteorama, which it has. Yes. Okay. So that would be Alaroon, Flauros, and Neko Shogun. Perfect. Beautiful. Couldn't be better, baby. No rank in the moon? I have no idea what that would be. Your streamers do that more often? I only do it with, these, like... I typically don't do it unless it's with the compendium social link ones. Because the chances that I'm going to randomly come across the skill that they need are so slim. I don't know the skills that each of these personas develop over time or like natively have. So this saves me a lot of time. Wow, what is going on? Just relax and leave everything in your big sis. Oh, the same dialogue as the succubus. For normal persona summonings, I usually don't, you know, look at guides and stuff for that. I feel like, yeah, I could just make them on my own for fun. Is there even science involved in forming the personas? It seems like a pain in the butt to figure it on your own. I just kind of randomly do it, mostly. If I fuse Alaroon and Triglav right now, I get Narashima. I do need a Narashima with Meteorama. Let's see if we can get that poll. Oh shit, I'm not level 47 yet. Even though my Triglav is. I'm not. Ha. Okay. So I basically need to reach level 50 before I can do anything that I want to do. Let me just write that down. Triglav plus Alaroon Meteorama. Narashima Meteorama. With the personas that require like 4 or 5 different pieces and one of them has to have like a weird skill that none of them natively inherit unless you've pulled it from somebody else. That stuff is kind of tough. I'm pretty sure they would have been saying One-san there. Yeah, an android. One of those interesting things that don't quite translate. Okay. I think I'm gonna... Let's see. Does anybody have the skills that I want? I'm gonna be missing some stuff, and I might as well just make it later. But we will stop this for now. Stop creating personas for now, I should say. I'm gonna save, then we're gonna walk around town and see if there's any quests I can pick up. An Alaroon is supposed to be a kobold, not a naked lady surrounded by vines. But that's not sexy enough. That's the problem. Kobold isn't sexy enough. If it's a lady in this game, it, like, is required to be sexy. 91 hours. I know, we're, like, not even near the midpoint, I'm guessing. Okay. I will be right back, folks. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. Keep active. It's important. Especially since I'm going to go the full 6 hours tonight. I will play some music for you all. So don't go nowhere. This is only going to be like a 5 or 6 minute break. Oh yes, and Xenos, yes. ITK Thug. It's not necessarily new. It's a returning emote. I've had that emote for a little while now. But it's one of the fan faves for the seasonal emotes. And since we reached the 600 sub point tier, whatever thing to get a new emote slot, I thought fill that slot with a seasonal fave. So. Those of you who can and wish to, now's a good time to, like, you know, stretch your wrists out a little bit, you know? Get those fingers stretched out. Get up, shake your arms out, shake your legs out if you can. Get yourself another glass of water. I certainly will be doing so. And meet me back here. Posture check, by the way. Oh, the kid whose dad ran Baskin Robbins had serious health problems because he had access to it all the time and ate a ton. Yeah, I'd imagine you can develop a lot of health issues eating ice cream your entire life for free, especially if your dad is an entrepreneur and it's just like, I don't need to give my kid any meat. I'll just feed him ice cream all the time because it's free for me. Little babuya, I love you. Okay, we just finished fusing a whole bunch of personas, and I can't really do any more until I'm about level 50. Is the next time we'll be able to do these Margaret quests. But then we'll be up to, like, level 9. God only knows what this quest gives me. Doesn't seem to be a lot, but it's about time we start talking to some folks around town, seeing if they have any new quests. Oh, Man God. Hold on. Let me see what his opinion on Man God is. First, I thought the series was utterly ridiculous. I thought the author was merely writing pop drivel for money, but I didn't recognize his brilliance. A new book comes out on September 20th. I can reread the others until then, I suppose. Okay. There's an old man just waiting outside. Oh, wait, that's the guy. Right. Are the incidents really over? Everything was really that boy's fault? I think this guy might have been dating the first victim, the lady. But I can't remember the name of the guy who was dating the lady. They didn't make the big deal about the guy. Oh, it's the shrine. No. God, please give me some friends. Wait a second. I didn't do that? She reported the Fox and Stevens. Didn't I do that? With a kid? Didn't I give him some friends? Like, I gave him a sticker, right? I guess I may have to go back to the kid at the floodplain and see if he actually made friends with his sticker that I gave him. Ma'am, do you have a quest for me? There's no excuse for such behavior from kid. I did see him around the neighborhood, but I don't remember what he was doing at the time. Okay. Hello, madam. Oh, it's you again. Listen to this, I heard it from the neighborhood. The local specialty of Inaba is grilled steak. I heard that it's a fake. Seems they just made it up because they need to come with something quickly. Well, at least that's what the new rumors are saying. Okay, well, good to know that there's rumors about the murderer and also that the fake thing, the steak being the specialty, is fake. Hey, youngster, do you go fishing? There's some rare fish around town, you know. Among them, there's one called the Guardian. I spent my childhood hunting for that River King. Okay, cool. What about you? Hey, get this. This is that Midnight Channel, right? I heard that Boy A showed up on it. It sounds kind of fake, but it's probably true. What a wish-washy approach. Might be fake, might be true. Heard he said something about having a strong desire for self-revelation. Or maybe he's just spreading the rumor. Telling all his friends, I was on the Midnight Channel. Okay. What about this guy who teaches kids? Aside from watching the news about the serial murders, I watch popular children's shows. Cool psychological profile we're building for this guy. It's important to be able to communicate with students about current events, isn't it? To kill over an expulsion. I don't think any of my students... I have any students like that in my classes, though. Well, just to make sure... I need to just make sure. Make sure... What the... You're expecting your students... What? Oh, man. An aquatic guardian? That's in Breath of the Wild, too. You know it. They're gonna slap... You're gonna be able to swim, and then they're gonna come after you with submarines. It's gonna happen. Yeah, you can definitely fish in this game. We've done it once, and I do need to do it again to catch fish, to give fish to the kitty cat. Let's check out Junes. I don't really have a specific reason to be there, but... It's Adachi again. You're on my list, dude. You're out shopping too? It's really hot outside. I'm sweating bullets here. The air conditioning here is nice, isn't it? I think I'll cool off here a little while longer. Alright. Go to town. Adachi. Nothing doing, though. Samigawa. Imagine a whale beast guarded like dolphin guardians of lasers. Dude, a windfish, though. A waterfish. A leviathan. There's the kid. Then I give a sticker to. How's it going, kid? Oh, you're the one who gave me the prize sticker. I showed it to them, but they said a grown-up sticker doesn't count. Here, you can have it back. Where am I supposed to find a rare kid sticker? I don't know any. The boy's looking for a rare sticker that's popular among kids. Maybe we should ask kids for ideas? What the hell? God, I thought I solved your problem. Watching the news is sure depressing. For someone to just write off a person's death like it was nothing. It's a crying shame. You heard right? They had a special on the crime circumstances and whatnot. I don't think he really knows what it means when a person dies. You have some time. A small request when you're busy. Okay. What's up, old man? You ever taken a walk around here at night? It's nice during the day and all, but at night you really get a nice change of scenery. I enjoy it. There's no city lights, all the stores are closed. It's so quiet, you can hear the river. Howdy, Mr. Wee. How are you doing today? The only problem is that you gotta watch your step. It's so dark you don't know where your feet are landing. Suppose I could carry a flashlight, but it kind of ruins the atmosphere. But it'd be alright if I had a lamp. Even that would be a pain in the neck to hold, and the wind would just blow it out. So I was thinking if I had an eternal lamp or something, it might be nice. I could find you one. You know where to find one? Are you serious? Well, if I had one, I'd sure be happy. Okay. So I have the question 4. Do I have one? Okay. I gotta find an eternal lamp. Apparently I don't have one of those yet. I'm betting it's... Obviously it says it'd be a different story if this is one of those games my grandchildren play. So we gotta find an eternal lamp. That's in the retro dungeon. Different song. I think you're thinking of Evanescence, Mr. Wee. Close, though. Hello, child.
Oh, I don't want to go home. To be honest, I have another request from you. Think you could help me again?
What's your request? I found another way that I'm not like my sister. Okay.
So I need a leaf pochette. Think you can find one for me like you did last time?
Okay. I apparently don't have a leaf pochette. Leaf pochette. Cupid. This must be a rare material or something. Ah, yeah, it's Wake me up before you go. Of course. So more stuff. It looks like we'll need to go to the retro dungeon anyway. So we'll have to level up Osei, level up ourselves, find some materials and stuff. Be good to do.
Sometimes I see my daughter go into my detachment. How nosy can you be? Going on about how because of all these murders, I should come live in the main house. But they captured the guy. I heard he was a sicko. Not too many people like that around here, that's for sure.
Granny doesn't need any help. Hey, Trombone, it's great to see you. Thank you for the raid.
Kept you waiting, huh?
How are you doing today? What were you playing? And how's Cornets? All the incidents we've had is hurting our tourism, I hear. We never had that many tourists to begin with. Okay, this guy doesn't need any help. What's up, Schrodinger's cats? How are you? We're playing some Persona 4. We've been doing pretty good so far, honestly. Getting a lot done. We've started up the next season of the next semester of school. She had a long weekend of baking. What did she make? Her stuff is so inspiring.
I'm counting the waves in the flowing river. There's lots and lots, aren't there? I'm looking to see how many will come. I've decided. You won't ever be able to go home if you do that. Won't you be counting forever? That's true, but it's too late. I've already decided.
That's wonderful. You had a group over for Tabletop RPG? Hell yeah. Cornets made... Oh, cornbread made with duck fat. Wow. And some ginger snap cookies. Oh my god, that sounds delish. Marinated mushrooms? Tasty. Hey, Recon Plays, what's going on? Oh my god. Wow. Trombones. That bear is so freaking fancy. I love it. It's incredibly good. Your mother's gonna be worried. You should go home soon. She won't be worried because today my dad comes home. I see. Oh, these kids are weird. I was thinking while I was watching TV, I'm glad the detective caught the culprit. He seems like a really creepy person, huh? The neighbor they interviewed even said so. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to talk to you again. My bad. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we've talked to everybody in the floodplain. Talked to everybody in the shopping center. I'm gonna make sure we've talked to everybody at high school. The bear is just precious. It's so cute. What's the story behind the bear, Trombones? He's a very fancy lad. Pretty sure we've talked to everybody at Shul. That's what you say, right? Yeah. How is your grandma? I feel so bad. I hope that this dude's grandma's okay. You get attacked by bears on every game. Oh boy. I feel personally attacked by the bear in this game because he keeps making bad puns. Okay, gain knowledge. We do need to boost our knowledge to hang out with Naota, which I definitely want to do. Takoyaki. I'll smile to you. And we've talked to this fella already. Yeah, I want to hang out with Naoto. Naoto, sorry. Okay. No quests here. Detective Prince, died at a shop. I want to create art just like that. Okay, nothing there. This song is an absolute banger. Hey, Canary! How are you doing? It's good to see you. I don't know if I can hang out with Naoto. Let's see. I think he's up here somewhere. Let me show you. Huh. He was somewhere. And I had an option to talk to him, but it said, like, your knowledge needs to be way higher if you want to spend some time with Naoto. He is not officially a part of the investigation group. He's like, oh, you're my senpai now. I'm going to this school, but I have family problems. Ooh. So there's no, like, he's not a part of the investigation team. I think he will be, because he's a detective boy. We'll see. Oh yeah, Snake needs a shout out, Trombones, or any lurking mods. I could do it myself too, but I'll see. Miss Someone by the Lockers? That's a girl I could date that I don't like. I'm gonna pass. I don't want to go on the school trip. Okay. Good for you, lady. It's Yosuke. I'll see if anybody, oops, in my homeroom wants to chat either. Oh, hello? Yeah, Ebihara, I think. Seems like kind of a mess. Get the chills. This dude. Kashiwagi chose the hotel. Okay. I seems really mean. I kind of don't want to hang out with her, honestly. Plus 2-3, that's not us. 2-2. Sorry. No, you are totally fine, Snake. Don't even worry, dude. It's all good. Okay, apparently I can't get there from here. Weird. Can you cook? I sure can. Okay, don't know what that's about. The murder of somebody your age. Okay, so you don't want any quests. Murders. Transfer student. I never want to know what the official lyrics of the song are. I Smelt You is way too fun. Okay, let's go to the roof, and then we can go to the practice building, ask around for quests there. Oh no, you are fine. I love hearing about Cornet's various culinary creations. I thought I'd be able to make up with my friend during some vacation, but it was no use. I sent her a text message saying we should study together, but she ignored it. I wonder if it's a lost cause. That's depressing! Thanks for making me sad. Yeah, dude, banana bread, so good. It's no use! Alright, Sonic 06. Oh, Kanji, I miss you. I think we have gotten this dialogue already. Hey, Kanji, best bud. Hey, Emil. Do my best to be helpful, so if anything happens, you tell me, alright? He did give us a cute strap. I do want to see if that has any info on it. It's a key item. There it is. A strap Kanji made. It's proof of Kanji's acceptance of himself. Okay. It's easy for a person not to see a text message these days. Yeah. Midnight Channel revealed who the culprit was. I liked it better if there was a... Yeah, you want romance. I get it, dude. I get it. It's high school. Said your future husband will show up, but it was the murderer. Oops, I talked to you once. Believe it or not, you're allergic to eggs. It's okay if it's in a cake, but she made your friend choose the egg whites. So you could actually have one or two. Uh-oh, did you have a reaction? Oh, trombones can pair drinks with them. Oh, I did not know that about you, trombones. Very cool. Beverage pairings are fascinating to me. I'm gonna do one last check to see the Persona 4 quest guide. Persona 4 requests. I is one of your favorite social links. Yeah, I'm prioritizing other folk. I'm prioritizing our teammates right now. Okay, let's have a look at the last quests we have accepted. You have many books on pairings. I had no clue, trombones. That's awesome, dude. Okay, the one we're missing is feeding the cat. I wish I had friends. What does that one require? Oh, get a sticker from Nanako. Talk to him the following day. Okay. I've been talking to all the children in town and none of them have mentioned this, so I guess I gotta talk to Nanako. Fashionable dishes we already did. Anything else I can do right now? What day is it? It's 9:03. Carbon copy 2. Okay, we got that. Oh, we got the fashionable dishes. The Raven drops the eternal lamp. And that's on floors 3 to 4. And the Cupid drops the thing that this kid needs. The leaf push-up. Uh-oh. Okay. There was an asterisk next to one of the quests that we have to do after we talk to the older twin. It says, like, there was an asterisk next to it. I was really freaked out. It says, have to complete your quest before 11:17. You've got time. Aww. Mademoiselle Canary, thank you for those bits. They're adorable. Looks like 11:17 might be a hard date for a few things, so I'll keep that in mind. So there's the twin. We've got to do another fox thing. 9:20 seems to be another threshold. Okay. That's a 6. 9:29. We're like not close to that, are we? At 9:03. We're a little ways away from other quests. And Trombones, welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes. Please, I hate to reiterate. Actually, I don't. I'm going to reiterate all over you. Please follow Trombones. Wonderful community member, broadcaster, all that jazz. And apparently, as I've learned today, expert beverage and food pairer. What a fantastic combo you and Cornets make. You guys are going to go to a pairing party this winter. What a nice pair you are. She doesn't drink, but she loves everything else. You've married your designated driver. Wise move. Wise move. Fascinating. Alrighty. Is there anything I need to, like... It looks like Void Quest. There's only one more thing that I'd actually need to go to the Void Quest for. It looks like... I would need... I have literally no idea what I need. What is this the steel machine in the Void Quest? What does it drop? Mentions nothing about it drop. Apparently, like, it drops something that Miss Sophoi needs, but I don't know if it'll drop it unless we have the quest for it, so... Probably some sort of dowsing rod that she wants. But we could spend the day grinding up some levels and getting items from the Void Quest. We'll be heading back to the TV Land anyway, probably later for whatever the next palace is. So we'll just do the last Void quest there. The one that we need later down the line. But I don't mind spending one day doing some training. It'd be nice to get up to level 50. It'd be a good way to spend the rest of the night, I think. So that's what we're gonna do. But I am gonna make sure that I don't need to go up one more floor to talk to another child. Just gonna double check because there's no harm in that. Let's go up one more floor. Sorry that this is kind of installing some of the action too. Whenever they give me like free reign to do everything, I want to make sure that I'm getting every quest, talking to all the NPCs, doing all that jazz. It doesn't seem like I'm missing any quests to pick up, but I just have to double check. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. Okay, alright, yeah, we're good. Time to go to Junes. Alrighty. Every day's great at your Junes. So, what have you, what games are you looking forward to most, Trombones? And Canary, thank you very much. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, that emote is just so freaking sweet. Thank you, Snake, for dropping all those hearts for Canary. Welcome back. Oh, it's a comfort fruit cut emote. Oh, those are so cute. There's voices. Cyberpunk 2077. When is that dropping, by the way? Is that a 2019 game or is that a 2020 game? Ah, that's why you're playing The Witcher right now. Nice. How far are you into Witcher? Ah, spring 2020, so there's still time. Gotcha. You liked her character development? I'm sure she doesn't end being like the pain in the butt that she does seem to be now. I should hope so. Let's enter the television. Yeah, I have enough supplies. I think we're good.
Let's go, Senpai.
We get to test out Kanji's new dude. You're looking forward to a lot of games when you have the money to buy them? Yeah? What's your top 1 or 2 that you're really looking forward to? Oh, you're less than a quarter of the way through. Your first playthrough? Yeah. It's a long one. So it should last you until spring of 2020, I think.
Do you need something over here? All right, I'll go with you.
Okay. Hey, Senpai. There's a powerful shadow now where Mito used to be. Where was that? Oh yeah, the place that looked like a game. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with the murders though. We can go face that big thing too, I guess. Despite all the leaks, you're looking forward to Pokemon this week. You know what? I've avoided the leaks as best as I can. Binary Viking. I only know like 1 or 2 of the. Actually, I know a few of the new Pokemon, but I don't know anything about the evolutions yet. So you want to get Borderlands 3. I've heard great things about Borderlands 3. One of our mods, Flintshot, played the heck out of that like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 times through. Maybe Cyberpunk 2077, maybe the new Pokemon. That's more of a when you have the money to buy the Switch. I feel ya. Do you think you'll get a docked Switch or one of the Switch Lights, which might be a little cheaper? Borderlands 3. The cheaper one? That's a good idea. We cracked the case wide open. Pretty amazing, huh? You're the best, Senpai. Go to the game. Okay, let's go, everybody. Interesting. I also haven't played a Borderlands game either, but I'm not doing it, like, actively. Who should I bring with me? Who was our, like, god tier lineup? I think it was Kanji. Add to the party. Chie. No, it's Teddy for the healing and stuff. Doot dee doot doo. Doot dee doot doo. Ugh, it's on an endless loop. What are you singing?
Leave it to me in moderation.
I'm probably Yukiko. I don't remember who I had in my final party, but Yukiko's good for fire damage. Okay, let's go together. Alrighty. Do, I guess. Doom. Oh, you've seen all of it. I see. The story was really cool. So you wanna get the experience yourself, Canary. You're a mod for one of the Borderlands stream team. I had no idea. Was that a lot of work to do? Wait for 5 Royale. I don't know if I'm gonna get 5 Royale. I'm not like super excited for it. I don't know. I'm not like, oh, I'm burning for it. The one way you could get me to burn for it is if like a new romance was gay. Honestly, that's the only thing I'd be like, oh fuck yeah, sign me up, dude. If they're like, we're adding a boy and he's gay, I'll be like, take $500 to me right now. Hell yeah. I think we're good. I think it's time to like get on in here. Let's do it. That would crush me, Jaded. Be careful. Okay, so we can't just start from the beginning. So it was before she finished the game. Oh, it was Tessica. She takes a while to finish things, so you have to swat spoilers for a while. Yeah, she's a sweetheart though, Canary. Tess is a sweetheart. What does Rael add? I think a new companion, maybe some new friend options. You've met her? Yeah, I bet she's just as sweet in real life. I think they add like a semester or something. Syl is your boyfriend? I had no idea. I didn't know you knew Syl. Wow. Wild. Huh. Small world. Hope Seal's doing alright. More what? Remix dungeons, what? That's wild. I sense a strong shadow on the highest floor. What should we do, Senpai? Should we go after it? Come on, we might as well. Let's show the shadow on the road. You didn't realize y'all knew each other till today. I didn't know you knew Still either. Surprise! What a pleasant surprise, Canary. Nice to know that, like, folks that I like each other. That's always cool. You know what could use some touching up? The Hawaii trip. Yep. Yeah, that would be cool.
Enemies on the field.
Ha! He tried to use lightning against my boy. Good luck. What are you weak to? So we need an eternal lamp and leaf push-ups. Those are all on floor 3. JK, oops, I pressed rush because I'm a dingus meningus. They're weak to fire. But, like, they're just babies, so we'll just kick their asses. Nice try. Okay. You know, I do need Mothman. Let's try and get the man of the moths. This is a little quick. Shiza. Wrong one. Oh well. Maybe. I wake up, I hold up, I reach up to the up, and then I wake up. Got a chest key, hecky yeah. Let me put Osei in front of the squad, by the way. So we can get him to 35. Even just through baby EXP. It would be good. Be a smart move. I love the music of this dungeon too. It's really good. No wonder Teddy's like, it's stuck in my head. No! We only need to go up to like 3 and 4. Although we could rush to the top of this dungeon in order to ooh, I have to go to one of these, don't I, to teleport? Yeah, we could rush to the top. JK, I'm going the absolute wrong way. Oh. There is a strong shadow at the top of this, which we could spend a good bit of tonight and tomorrow fighting. We might do that, just to get the EXP. I think so, Nataki? Maybe? Here's someone need to rock him to sleep. His mom was home, so you're really surprised. He's only snubbed her once before for you. Wow! I bet you feel honored, Shinny. Or is it Sheeny? I forgot. I'm sorry, I think it's Sheeny. Maybe Teddy can because he's of this realm. Weak to zap, strong to zap, weak to fire. Okay. We'll just slap. Wait. Okay, they don't deflect.
Don't give up now, okay?
Do any of them deflect physical before I do something foolish?
This one's a gift.
Nope. Hey, Osei. Wanna get in there, bud? Light physical 1 to 2 times, medium physical 1 to 2 times. Let's go with medium physical 1 to 2 times. Play Q-Box, I just came back to this dungeon. We're gonna go beat the shadow at the very top of the dungeon.
You're off to a good start.
We're just gonna... Hell yeah, my dude! We're just revisiting this place so I can get some quest items and level up some personas and level up Emil to 50? Yeah, 50. So we can complete almost all of Margaret's quest. Mogwit's quest? Did I just do that? I'm sorry. Margaret's quest. Oh, it's getting late, huh?
Electricity will work.
Weak to Elec, weak to ice. Do I have an Elec on anybody? I doubt it. We'll just smash. Hey, wait a minute. Do any of them deflect? It would be wild if one of these deflected physical.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Alrighty. Do you have to go? Complete non sequitur. Ian McKellen, Gandalf, owns a tavern in London called The Grapes. Yeah? Is that a reference? Your birthday's tomorrow? Happy early birthday, Cube. Play Q-Box, wowie. Called The Grapes. Interesting. And do you really have to go, Trombones? Are you real heading out? I think one of these dudes this week's ice, so we're gonna hit him up with that, maybe? Nice. Just gotta rush this guy from now on. Oh, you have to go to it. Okay, gotcha. We don't need that person. Good. Hey, Captain Phantom. How you doing? Bow, bow. I make one mistake. I mispronounce one thing and everyone's like, Mogwit. It's fine. I made fun of myself so y'all can make fun of me. It's number 76 on Narrow Street. Which is meant to be. 76, of course. Perfect for you. I think some of these are weak to ice, so let's hit them with the boof. A boof goes back. There's a place here in London called the Cauldron. I see. Where you can make cocktails in the style of potions like Harry Potter. Now they're really capitalizing on the Harry Potter hype, huh? I hope they make tons of money still from that. I don't need a weird hairy elephant. I'm good, actually. I don't need Nezuchi. He's like, Harry, can I join your team, please? Come on. There's an amazing place in Paris called Aldar. That sounds good. Make a late dinner. What's for dinner? I had some stew for dinner tonight myself. It was the last of the stew. I'm probably gonna finish up a breakfast burrito after the show. This is a long ass first floor, dude. What's going on here? Ooh, from scratch? Damn, nice, Canary. That sounds delish. Oh god, no. Oh, poopy. Poopy noodles. You're really gonna do this to me, my dude? Hell yeah.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Okay, what are y'all weak to?
Light will work on it. This should be a
Bless? Okay, I really do gotta switch from Osei to somebody with Bless, and I think... Yeah, we're gonna switch to Power. Oh, I see. You can't eat normal noodles, you like to eat rice noodles instead. Rice noodles are pretty good. I feel like I could eat a ton of them, though. But that's in general noodles, anyway. Yes. Okay, now we just smack this dude up. Dude, killing it. Killing it. You're gonna make me hungry, Canary. Oh, man. Shovel time. Okay, I think oh, I may not have unicorns, so let me just grab unicorn real quick if I can. Heck yeah. You see another card. That restaurant... Wait. So, hold on. The place that Ian McKellen owns is a bar that's also been frequented by, Charles Dickens, yeah? That's awesome! Sounds like you gotta take a trip there, Trombones. The Devil. Should I go for it, guys, or do you think no? You're not used to calling it Bless? You're still calling it Hama? I think it is just Hama, but I don't know why I say Bless sometimes. You'd pass on it? Someday too, me too, Trombones. I want to leave the country someday as well. And you made sushi? Dang, Canary. Killing it. Do it for science? That's 2 do-its and only 1 pass. Anybody else have any opinions? Anybody else? Do it or no? It's looking like we're gonna do it, folks. Go for it? Alright, we're going for it. It might change one of my personas. Let's see what happens. You drew the Upright Devil. He turned my unicorn into a cat on fire. Okay. Well, at least their unicorn registered itself already in my compendium. That's pretty wild, though. Thanks, Satan, I guess. Oh, it didn't even keep any of its skills from before. Wowie zowie. Anyway, we need to switch back to Osei so Osei can get level 35 so he learns the correct skill. Next done, it's a cat on fire. It's a tiger on fire. Oh, Jesus! I did not see that thing. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. A lot has happened. A lot just happened right now. That's a load of malarkey. Like, just, yeah, good job. Okay. Hey, how long is this gonna go on for, huh? Gotta heal up that kiddo. Beat to fire. Let's go.
Don't give up now, okay?
Jukin, welcome back. Tina. Oh. Oh my god, hold on. This is the Vicky, can't you see sometimes? Okay, this is like the Icky Vicky song from Fairly Odd Parents, isn't it? Oh no, it's Biggie. Okay, Tina. It's the Biggie, can't you see sometimes, your words just hypnotize me. And also, oh, I love you and your hair is like a Fuego, thank you. Okay, sorry, I was thinking of Icky Vicky for a sec. I thought you were memeing on me with some Fairly Odd Parents. Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. It's from Biggie's Hypnotize. And I just love your flashy ways. That's why they're broke and you're so paid, right? That is why they're broke and you're so paid. I think that's how that goes. Okay, we need to just guard till we get to the girl. That was one of my favorite Biggie songs, and I can't believe I didn't recognize it on site. I'm embarrassed.
I am thou.
I just love your flashy ways. That is why they're broke and you're so paid. Fire Jack. I have a Fire Jack, and I can just resummon it. I'm gonna look away from the cards. We should heal, though. Okay. Yeah, now that's stuck in my head. Thanks. You know, we'll use Teddy's Meteorama. Everybody's good now. Sweet. Just 12 SP sacrifice. Perfect. Peach seed, thanks. Where haven't I gone? Oh, I see. Okay. We need to go up, and that'll probably be the exit. It's kind of wild that we haven't gotten out of the first floor yet. Icky Vicky. Ew. Ew. Icky Vicky. Icky Vicky, can you please explain why? Something causing them pain. Why you get so much pleasure out of causing kids pain? Is that the lyrics? It's been so long. Nice. Icky Vicky, can you please explain? Hey Vicky, you're oh so icky. Just the thought of being around you makes me oh so sicky. That whole deal was pretty amazing, huh? Poor Vicky. I mean, she is kind of a jerk, but like she was super into this one musical artist and he writes a song with a dunk on her. You wish you could stay? Alrighty, Chongons. Thank you for coming by. Thank you again for the raid. It was wonderful to have you and to learn so much more about you, too. Appreciate you coming by and bringing your folks over. Hope you have a great rest of your evening and give my love to Coronets as well. Let's try to get Pazuzu over there. Okay. Because that's one Pazuzu. Don't be a thing? Okay. There it is. Say hi to the fam, will do. Thanks for coming by. Oh my god, that's Mithra! Wow. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Yeah, that is a classic. Let's do the Chariot Arcana, why not? My shiny teeth that sparkle, just like the stars in space. Oh, the reverse chariot. Yikes. Oh, thanks. I love less agility. Oops, I should get this thing. Sorry, I'm not gonna spend the rest of the night singing Fairly Odd Parents songs. My bad. No, that's not everybody's thing. We'll step away from that. Instead, I'll just jam out to this classic tune. They do permanently debuff a persona, but I mean, if I had drawn it face up, it would have permanently buffed my persona. Cheesy Pete's, you gotta be kidding me! Depth perception is my worst whole thing. These MFers for real.
Enemies ambushed you. Hold on.
Yeah, just keep trying to hit that guy with it, why don't you? They're weak to fire, so we'll just guard till we get there.
Come on, this fight's not over.
I am coming back to the boss room, yes. That'd be Kari. Oh, set up to kill these guys. We're also looking for an Eternal Lamp, a Leaf Pochette, and potentially something dropped by Steel Machine, but I'm not going to really go hard for that because I don't think I'll be able to pick up the item until I have the quest. Miss Sofoy is going to give me a quest on the 20th for that, but I don't think they'll drop the item until I get it. They could, though. Looked like I hit it. I have no idea with this game sometimes. Half the time, I really just don't know. Yeah, Hubby Car, I figured I'd knock some quests out. We just picked them up today. Anyway. Plus, we want to level up Ose and a few other critters.
There are 2 enemies. Go for
So we can max out as much as we can of Margaret's questline.
Don't lower your guard now.
So even if Ose reaches level 35 and we get all the items that I need in Hubikari, I still would like to get our guy up to level 50. I don't think we're going to be able to do that unless we hit that top floor up here and kill the big shadow boss. Plus we'll probably be able to find a cool item up there. Hey Mel, good to see you. When you first spawned in the stream, you thought I was playing Minecraft. Yeah, this place definitely looks like it, doesn't it? Let's get Mothman. Heck yeah, dude. There's the boy. Precious little baby. Alright, Kintoki Doji leveled up. Next level, he'll get Ice Break. Neat. How you been, Mel? Okay. Guys, I'll go this way. Probably just gonna be a room. Hey, it's not just a room, it's the room. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't need to hold back. We do want to get to the top of this floor so we can eventually fight this big boy. However, I might get the quest items, go back, save, then try to reach the top floor just in case we get one hit crit by some random garbage enemy and I lose all my progress. Sword on the wall means stairs? Interesting, I didn't know that. We went downtown for a job interview. The lady was telling you about a hotel and the owner. Oh, the owner's name was Walter Eisenberg. You bust out at a huge giggle. You're trying so hard not to laugh after the interview. Wow. That's pretty wild. I wonder... Oh, I forgot about this place. I wonder... I'm sure everybody makes the same reference, right? To, Breaking Bad. They got it, right? Oh, this is where we'll be getting our Eternal Lamps, I think. What are you weak to, Crows? Hey, Ice. That's great. Just the right guy for you. Nice. I just need one Leaf Pochette. That's it. We have an Oni, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that is, so we're going to decline. That good old Buthu Bear. There's the Eternal Lamp. Oh, I'm sorry, it was the Eternal Lamp, not the Pochettes. Next level, Konohana Sakuya will learn Meteorama. Cool. Excellent. Alrighty. How do you think the interview went, Mel? How do you think you did? I hope you feel good about it. Good on you for putting yourself out there, doing some job interviews. I think this way might lead us to another area. There we are. Such an interesting dungeon. I really like this one best so far. I don't really mind the gimmicks. Anything on this way? Let's go this way. Hey, Lodi, good to see you. How are you doing today? We're back in this dungeon to get some quest items and some levels. Beat the boss at the top of the floor who's got some, maybe a new weapon or something for us. Lusty snakes. Okay. So, that needs wind. Do I have the right persona? Good idea, Ose. Oh, Ose. Can I do physical attacks on the guy who's weak to wind? One way to find out. Hopefully this isn't reflecting killing. I am wearing a Pokemon's shirt. It blocks physical. What do you know? Horse. Ice. Hit him with the ice. I was wearing a flannel on top of it. It's kind of hot in that room, so. Good, you felt confident about the interview? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Mel. I hope you get the job. Haven't been to your favorite dungeon yet? This has been my favorite so far. You're eating very unhealthy food at the moment. Is it more cookies? Hey, Schmagegi, good to see you, Adam. What's going on? And your body's killing you? Don't? Can you tell it to not? You know what? We're gonna hit him with another buffalo. Yeah, what's your name? Gluten-free sugar cookies? I'm so jealous. I need cookies so badly. I like physically need cookies so badly. But I can't have sugar for the next week at least. Chicken Alfredo pasta. You know that's like the heaviest thing you can ingest. Barbecue wings to shake and some garlic bread. Did you go out for dinner? That was your reaction? Yeah. Nice. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. Ah, leg day. You're building up all the calories. I gotcha. Wait, before I head this way. Oh, that's not one of the teleporters either. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, Chukin, I saw a video of you doing climbing, man. Congrats. That's a lot of work. So good on you. Good on you for doing that, Chukin. Your big boy body isn't used to it. How often are you going climbing, Chukin? Are you doing this regularly? 3 times. What? Okay. What's getting you out there? What's getting you up this wall? Is it really just the excitement of climbing? You're gonna kill your arms, dude. Your back's gonna die. You gotta take care of yourself. It's tangible progress. You feel stronger every time you do it? That's amazing. Good for you doing that. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's pretty measurable progress, because like the higher you climb up, you know you're doing better. I remember I used to like climbing walls too. I think that my vertigo would stop me from doing it nowadays though. You feel stronger and better each time you get one peg higher. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It must be exhilarating too. We're really burning through Teddy's SP, but it's okay because we do have Chia as a backup. Oh no! You know what? I have not seen Vertigo. I think it would be I think it'd be pretty bad for me, Lodi. Oh, you fell back in May? Ooh, jeez. Gosh, that's scary, Canary. Have you healed up? Haven't worked out much since? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get back on it if you'd like. If it you know makes you feel better, if working out makes you feel good, Canary. Weak to Elec, weak to wind. We do have to get these blind cupids for their pochettes. So, do I have any wind kind of personas? I might. My first new Titania. There's my girl. A lot of weakness. So you won't be able to do a lot of upper body stuff, I guess. Or if you do, it's gonna be very limited. Oof. Ooh, Canary, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Vertigo's a good movie. I worry that it would be a little too effective in the vertiginous kind of sensation one might get. Ooh. God, that is a nightmare, Canary. Weak to zap. I'll just guard until it's Sponge's turn. Gosh. I hope you're not still in any... I hope that if you're in pain from it, Canary, that it's very limited. I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Here it goes.
And Shukin, hope that if you're climbing, you got the right security stuff on you. Keep yourself safe.
Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
Oh, I bet, Canary. That's really rough. Place you're at has an actual gym. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the place where you're, like, staying? Or the place where you climb stuff? We've now got both the quest items that I needed. So we just need to level up Osei and our main character and go kill the big shadow at the top of the thing. Let me quickly switch out to Osei. How close are you, dude? Oh, only 1,400 away. Oh, where you're climbing is a rock gym and a regular gym. Oh, it's rock type and regular type. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah. Sorry, that was not even funny at all. Please. I'm terribly sorry for what I've done. Let's see. If I walk back this way, I don't think I'll be sent to the very beginning. I know, I'm the worst, Toucan. I'm sorry, everybody. That was weak. So this Pokemon in the brain? I kind of do, though. I'm really excited for it. No! I have to go all the way back to the beginning. How dare. So now we just want to rush all the way to the top of this place. As best we can. Maybe not rush too much, though, because I do want to level up our guy. Good morning, Assman. Hope you slept well. Hey, this may not be too bad. JK, we're back to the beginning. Great. Your arms are noodly? Oh, you can't even scratch your head? Your arms are that tired? Yeah, don't overstrain your arms, though. I'm a little worried about that, Jukin.
There are 5 enemies.
Okay, what are these little fellas weak to? Ice? Yeah, some of them ice.
Electricity will work.
Oh, wind?
This will be easy.
And zap. Okay, we'll just guard.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Glona, Titania. Hopefully Osei gets a little bit of level stuff from that. Hit him with the Magaru.
Persona. It's my turn.
Yo, get in there! Absolutely!
You ready for this?
Might as well run on your head.
3 enemies.
Sorry to hear it, Lord Assman.
Way to go,
You know, I was
Kanji.
thinking about you the other day, Lord Assman. I really think having a journal or something might be good for you. And then you can also take that to your therapist appointments when you get the chance. Writing stuff down and then being able to reflect on it later or share it with your therapist, I think would be fabulous. Especially stuff like that. Especially stuff that's going on in your head right now that you feel like is distracting you, you know? Alrighty, Canary. Have a great night. Give my best to Syl as well. And I hope you see you again later. Thanks for coming by. And thank you again for the sub. Okay, you're not overstressing yourself too much. It's just natural to start. You've never used your arms like this so regularly in your life. To your full body weight of your legs. It's not a bad pain, you're just sore and worked out. Okay, good. And plus, it's not like you're climbing an entire rock wall. You know, you're going only as far as you feel like you can go. Exactly, Kaino. That is the one biggest thing that helped me with my therapy and helped me evaluate myself and bring things to my therapist to say like, hey, I notice when I'm talking to this person, I get super anxious if they don't respond in this way. And they're like, you know what? Don't think you should be talking to that person anymore. And it's like, yeah, you're totally right. Or I noticed different like psychological triggers for myself. And I was like, you know, I've noticed that I do these bad things on days that I do these not so bad things, or when somebody is mentioning this and they're like, yeah, see, that's growth. So Assman, I highly recommend it. Even if it's just like 20 minutes, like 3 times a week, writing down your thoughts for just 20 minutes, I feel like that's a good 20 minutes to spare, if you can. But again, I'm not your therapist, I'm not your god or anything. You do what you wish, but I was thinking about you the other day, so thought that might help. Gotta knock out this blind Cupid.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's
Yeah,
not over.
smash in the head. They did the mash.
Beat it to a pulp.
The
Keep
monster
going, guys.
Okay. Oh, heckies.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Okay, what are these guys weak to?
Ice should work well. You can win.
Ice should work well. All right, we'll put it to Teddy then.
3 of them.
Excellent.
Don't give up now, okay?
Go, Kentucky Doji!
I am proud of you too, Lodi. Please make sure that you continue to avoid those kind of spoilers too. Definitely stay off Twitter because people retweet stuff all the time and they don't freaking tag your stuff at all, ever.
All right.
They'll have like a full picture of like a Pokemon evolution and you're just like, dude, you didn't even say the word Pokemon in this. I can't even mute this. They'll just be like ASDF, GF, 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 G. And then the picture of the thing and I'm like, Abba, you're killing me. Please. For once. I muted Hideo Kojima today, Chukin, because, like, I'm done. I'm done. Hideo Kojima, I'm done with your shotgun blast of retweets. He retweets some cool stuff, but, like, I'm done. I'm done getting this barrage of retweets in my face. And also being, like, tiptoeing around all his tweets to, like, avoid spoilers and stuff. He never chills. That's Hideo Kojima's natural state, is not chill and always retweeting. Which is fine, he can do whatever he wants. It's his social media presence. I have no bearing on that. But it's sort of like, wow, man, don't give it all away. Look at this cool new name of Pokemon in the game with attached fish you couldn't possibly block the phrase for you. You're killing me! He's like Conor McGregor, retweeting everyone holding a proper 12 bottle. Lizzo did that for a little bit too. I love Lizzo, but she was retweeting everybody. She was trying to get everybody to stream, I think it was Love Hurts. I think that was it. She was trying to get everyone to stream it. So she was retweeting everyone who's using that hashtag. And then finally, somebody tweeted at Lizzo like, I love you, but I would like to see what other people are saying. And she retweeted them and said, I'm so sorry, I'm going to start retweeting everyone on this hashtag. And she did. Kudos to her. He's been doing it literally since his fight with Khabib and hasn't stopped. Cheesy Pete's. Lizzo though, I know, right? She linked to some sort of Christmas song. I gotta listen to that still. I've got a backlog of a lot of music to listen to. I have so much. It's a book. Who's this book? It's a spurious book.
Wow, it's pretty.
It's not weak to ice, that's for sure. Oh no, what persona do I have out? Is it Osei? No! I gotta level this little dude up.
Give up now, okay?
Let's try, actually, let's double check to make sure they don't deflect physical because I don't want to get rocked. We're good, we'll just lay on a big old physical here. Wow. That was wild.
Wow, it's
Alright, these folks are weak to ice. Hit them with some of that. The eye cutout close up on that bear's very concentrated face just cracks me up every time. So intense. How is this little bear so intense? Anyway. On to the next room. Hopefully this is the end. So we can get to 4-4. Please, let me go. Hey, somebody said that across the room is a sword. Yeah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Who would have thought? I'm sure there's been a sign like that in every dungeon. I just haven't paid that much attention. Oh, it's a yucky room. Okay. Yes, the player advantage. Okay.
5 enemies.
Zap.
Electricity will work.
Wind. Okay. Gonna have to swap out Ose for Titania again.
5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Hit him with the Magaru. And then leave it to Kanji.
You're doing well. Down. Keep
I'll
going,
actually just
Senpai.
guard and wait for it to be Kanji's turn. Instead of using more of our SP. I don't need to kill all those guys right off the bat. As long as we have them down, then that's fine. Alright. Beautiful.
Down.
Let's take them all out with the one hit. Sweet little baby's still asleep. So precious. Oh! What a good girl. Look at her. She's just feeling so good. Except the thing is, I'm pretty sure every time she gets on that bed, she kind of nudges the protective blanket down just a bit so that she can sleep on my bare sheets. Which means I have to change my sheets pretty much every week. Okay, Titania leveled up, magic increased, and now she does Mind Charge. Wow, okay. I think that'll double the strength of her next magic thingy. Sweet, sweet. Let's get rid of Patra. Well, wait, you know, Tsukukaja increases one ally's hit rate and evasion. That's useless. I have my Tsukukaja. We're fine with them. Yes. Bear sheets? No. Don't you start now. Wow, that is an essay. You're right, Lord Assman. That's weird. And seems like shady business practices. Did they yell Persona in all the games? I don't know. They're kind of doing that in they did that in this game in 5 as well, but I have no idea about other games. I've only played these 2. Somebody else might be able to answer that for you, just again. Persona. God, I really need Ose to level up. Come on, my guy. You're so close. So close. Okay, that's a cancel instead of the thing. They do it in Persona 3. So not in 2 or 1? Okay. Hell Magatama. A little on the nose there. Sure it's a curse thingy. Hey, Evil Canadian. Good to see you today. Can't remember if they do it in 1 and you didn't play 2. All good.
More enemies. They're wide open.
I'm glad that era is over for you, for now at least. One less thing to worry about.
You hit the
You
enemy.
missed somebody with that? Are you joking? There it is.
Perfect. Leave this.
Knock it out of the park, kiddo. Do your thing. With the crit. Heck yeah.
Good job.
You know what? We can probably just smack these guys up. Don't need to waste any SP on it. You could go like single-handedly killing everybody. Wow.
What again? 3 more enemies.
Oh no. What are you? What are those? Ice and no one knows. And the lesbians. I'm just gonna regular attack this thing. I don't know what it's weak to, but it doesn't seem to have a lot of
3 of
HP,
them.
so.
Don't give up now, okay? No.
Ice time. Hit him with the boof. Despite 1 not being the persona that you know and love, we had a fun time with it. Really? What did you like about it, Kaino? The story? The gameplay? Like, what did you enjoy? They have a lot of good songs? Yeah? The games? Oh, certainly, yeah. I think the person who makes the music for the games is quite talented and brings a lot of inspiration from various genres to the music of each game. The music is one of your favorite parts about 1, I see. That's good. Yeah, that goes without saying, definitely. The tunes, I think you can almost always rely on. That's what I've learned from 5 before. Do you like that, Oatmeal? That's an old classic. I've been wearing that Santa sunglasses and beard hat combo for quite some time now. Oh god, I think I've been wearing that since I've been playing Witcher 1, so like pretty much the inception of this channel. That might have been like
We have the initiative.
my first Christmas. I've had that for 4 years now at least. My dad bought it for me as a little prompt. These guys are all weak to ice, aren't they? Ah, nice. Okay, we'll just guard and let the booth take care of it. The booth bear.
Don't give up now, okay?
The bear fella. I'm doing well today. No, thank you so much for asking. I've had such a blast today. Just really enjoying my evening. I went driving today with my dad. I made some tofu with my brother. Handled some DMs. Just been a spectacular day. We have all of these personas. But I'm gonna try to get the gunshot. Oh man, I gotta do this a lot. This one, and this one. This one, this one. This one. I just want the gunshot. Please. Please. Gunshot. How are you, Oatmeal? What have you been up to? Oh, that's wonderful, ass man. I'm glad you got to hang out with her. Nothing's happened. Oh. Oh. Osei is leveled up. Give me that auto Tsukakasha. Fauster, it's great to see you. How are you? That's legit me underneath, yeah. If you look at the biggest version of it, you can see a gal wearing lipstick underneath it. You know I was a real thug straight out of the North Pole, and now you know. The rumors are true. I'm the coldest, hardest thug. We've learned auto Tsukakasha. I need that. Goodbye. Oh, dang. Poison Mist and Boost? Okay. Medium to one foe. Medium to all foes. Doubles a physical. Lights off us. Bye, Swift Strike. You're out of here. Sweet. Survive Light comes up next, which is good because he's weak to light. But I don't know that Osei is going to get there. We might have to kill Osei and combine him with somebody else. I do need to combine him with an Oni. Got that. That's our next step. That's another step. That's another step. Let's write down level 250. Fabulous. What level are we personally right now? 45. Well, bit longer of a way to go than I thought. Everything's great. Good to hear. That's excellent news. Ooh, treasure. Did I get him? Got him. Nice.
3 enemies. We have the initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna just auto attack these guys, but I don't want anything to catch me off guard. Now that I have Osei up to this level, though, I think I am gonna fulfill my plan of heading back to the entrance. We'll go up to level 5, so I at least have that. Whoa, 2 new personas. Ooh, want that one with the blue hair, or this guy, I guess. That's the Oni. That's that guy. That guy matches here, I think. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I want to know. Ganga. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I think, yeah, I think so, hero. Full Arcana, cool. Sure, what's gonna happen? Is Teddy's persona a bigger Teddy? It's like a... Oh my god, is he even upside down? The chance of it... Wait, the chance of an Arcana reversing has increased for a while? Sweet. I'm so glad that happened. Oh yeah, we, by the way, we got rank 10 for Kanji and Nanako. Dojima's up to 9. We're really close to maxing out 2 other of our party members. Chie and Yukiko. Hey, Quirky, good to see you. Yeah, the Phantom Thief costume things, I think, is just a Persona 5 dealio. The alternate costumes and codenames is pretty cool. Yeah. Hiding their identities was pretty important because they were in the psyches of other people, which was, they were in the psyches of people that they needed to take down instead of, like, the majority of people that they need to, rescue. Ooh, that would be so cool. Such a good idea, kind of. Oh, yeah, let's get to the next floor. I almost forgot about my plan to go to the next floor. But we shall do that. Once we hit 5, we'll go to the next floor, which is right here. Then we'll go back to the beginning and save because I will be very upset if I lose any of this progress. So, I think Teddy knows Triestro, which gets me out of a dungeon for free. And he's low on SV, so we'll swap him out for Chie. Joker 1's your fave? Yeah, Joker's pretty dang cool, dude. Return to the entrance, save. Swap in Chie for Teddy. Continue. Ooh. Very nice, Word Ass Man. Good on ya. Sounds like you're turning things around, dude. Proud of you. There was a lot of style to Persona 5 that I think it's just seriously just dripping with style. From the menus to the character design, persona designs, just everything. The environments were so lush too. Each of the palaces, it was just exciting. It was aesthetic. It nailed its aesthetic. Crack the case wide open. Go to the game. I need something else to take me for 600 hours. Lord Aspen, could you go back to Subnautica? Because I sent you, I know I sent you, like, the Icy DLC for Subnautica. Do you think it'd be, like, fixed enough for you to play right now? Seems like there's a scan line filter over it. I think those just might be real scan lines. Vignette effect on the corners. Sorry I hurt your head, man. It's just an old-ass game. Yeah, oh, the scan line is them being in the TV. You might be right about that. Hey, good for you, Amelia. You settled on a emote design that you like. Fabulous. Coming here makes your eyes hurt. Hey, you got something in combination or in common with the characters in game. We gotta swap out Teddy, as good as he is. We do need Chie. Do I need to level up Narishi, Bishi, Dishi? I don't think so. By Narishi, I mean I need to... Oh, actually, I need to combine Osei with Oni. I was thinking of a completely different creature. I need to combine Triglav with an Alaroon to make Narushima. But I can't do that until I'm level 50. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Look at this lovely lady and lovely chat. Look at this lovely Rachel. And a lovely Derek as well. Welcome back, Derek. I hope you love your tuna mint sandwich. Dude, I had such a nasty tummy after that. I wasn't sick, but it was affecting me, definitely. And I did get the mint jelly out of my pants. I dropped the last bite of mint jelly and tuna fish sandwich I bit for that charity stream. I dropped a glop of it on my beloved purple pants. And I was so sad because it's like neon green jelly. And I couldn't even wash it that night. I had intentions to, but I was so exhausted. But I stayed true to the next day, wash it, bing, bing, boom, out of there. Got the what out of my what. So to raise money for the Children's Hospital Network, I did one of those like punishment things. Instead of having Bean Boozled stuff, I just whipped myself up a tuna and mint jelly sandwich on rye. That's a flavor profile that I could avoid for another year. I did remember that I will be doing a charity stream probably the next few weeks. Now, I'm not gonna punish myself for that. I'll just passively gain income, or passively gain charitable donations for that. I think I'm doing that through Tiltify if I can get the the organization that I want to volunteer for to sign up for that. Scan lines are an artifact of the physical medium on which you watch. Ah, it's added here purposefully. That's wild. So did they add extra scan lines? This is on the PS2. Would there be like double scan lines essentially on your TV if you were playing this on a CRT? Okay, you're a particularly bad case of dad jokes. Oh no. You're gonna make your emo character the average shorts, knee-high socks, and sandal-wearing dad. Oatmeal, I think that's wise. That fits you to a T. Oh, you're waiting on the full release. Okay, all good. You want the full experience? I gotcha. No worries. Hey, Heather, good to see you. You bet Brecca would love that combo? Wow, how dare you say that. I like fish, and Vess says the green stuff is good, right? Yeah. Oh god, Brecca. She's not that much of an animal. She's an animal, but anyway. It was a fun charity cast to do. I had a blast doing it. Everyone was fabulous. We got to raise some good money for some good folks. Welcome back, PHP. Good to see ya. You guys should follow Mini Moon here in chat, and Lord Assman, and Rachel, oh baby, in chat. All fabulous people. And Pink. All of them Pink. I get you, Lord Assman. No worries, man. Hope it comes out soon. You know, a lot of games like that stay in alpha for like ever, so hope it comes out within the next year or so. Yeah, oh, Oatmeal streams as well. I'm so sorry, Oatmeal. You were just saying that too. I feel like a dingus. I saved, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Pretty sure I did. No, do follow Heather. I swear to God, if you don't follow Heather, I'll be so upset. You finally beat Resident Evil 2 Remake, right? Also follow Tina if you're not. I guess you could if you like. If you're liking what you're seeing right now, might as well. Do I need to level up any other of my little Pokemonses? Ganja. Neat. Subnautica was in early access for just over 3 years. Is it still in early access? That's right, Hollow Knight. Oh my god, I love Hollow Knight so much. Hollow Knight is so good. I still haven't even beaten any of the DLC for that. Have they ported any of the Personas? No, not really. You still have to play most of them on console. If you have a PS4, you could play 5, but none of the other ones. Wait, so Subnautica is already fully released? And you played it on stream. Then what about that DLC thing? Is that just like... Is the DLC in early access? I thought I bought you DLC for it, Assman. It's like, it was like the icy one. That's not DLC, it's Subnautica 2. Really? It's a standalone? I had no clue. Anybody get any... Okay, whoops. Look at fucking Mothman, he's so unprepared. He's like, are you sure? Me? Speaking of dad jokes, what does a vegetable wear to the beach? A zucchini. At least it's not a bear pun. Thank you, Oatmeal, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Subnautica is a fully released game. The snow Subnautica is basically the Majora's Mask to Subnautica's Ocarina of Time. I had no clue. I had no clue whatsoever. Let's look at some of our other doodads. You're done leveling. You're done leveling. Suppose I can have Black Frost out. Good on you, just a game hero. I think I sunk a little bit more time into that. No, Oatmeal, please God, save me from that. Save me. Let's see if we can rush to the top of this place, shall we? Vexbeer, how are you? Every top ice and wind. Well, I will get out Titania. I'll let Shie take care of the ice stuff. Why are you livid?
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Okay, Queen. Whoops, JK. Queen. Delicious.
Enemies down. You did it, senpai.
We'll just smack up this little papillon. And smack up this dude.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji. Wind will work.
It's trying to get physical, so we'll guard until we get back to the meal.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
How does ice do on him?
Wind will work.
Wind will hurt him. We might as well try a little Mabufu, maybe? Amazon says they delivered your order, they never did. Can you report that online or something, Vexpear?
Who's next in line for a stomping?
Yeah, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Can you report that online and say that you didn't actually receive your package? And the lesbians, and the lesbians. This game's got some killer routines, man, about lesbians, and I'm all about it. There's just a soul drop. I got soul, but I'm not a soul drop. I'm sorry, the worst. Oh, that's actually one of the worst things we can get. Cool. But I should be opening up all these chests because inside them might be things that I do need, like those soul drops or snuff souls and things like that. Can't really buy those, unfortunately. I'm sure there's a way to make some sort of SP recovery item, just as there was in 5, but you piece of poop, I can't believe you. Hey, Flying Bag Vass, good to see you. Oh, these fellows were not cool.
3 enemies on the field. Be careful.
I did not like these fellows. What are y'all weak to?
Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
He said we'll investigate it and call them on Thursday if you hear nothing from them. What? May I ask what you had delivered? If you don't want me to know, that's all good.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I hope I have somebody who knows Curse. Let's find out. You love Persona? Good. I'm playing it all week, my friend. Till we beat this daggum game. Anybody here know any Cursey type deals? That's blast. I got a cute ass naked lady. Okay. She's like a cute ass naked lady. Where? In the video game still, I'm sorry. It's looking bad, my friends. I don't know if we got the, yeah, it's looking bad. Oh, we have Survive Dark. Not good. Persona 5? Oh, did I say I was beating Persona 5? I'm beating this game. I already beat Persona 5, though. You realize you absolutely need an AMV featuring Brekka investing in and the lesbians, and the lesbians. That would be a 5-second AMV, but I'd dig it. Hold on. Hold on. Sheepy babies. Green or snuggly babies. Such cutie. Oh, you had a fight stick deliver. You're having a fight stick deliver for fighting games. I see. You thought a fight stick was a weapon of self-defense. Yeah, I mean, you could use it that way if you wanted to. Well, this is a bit of a problem now, isn't it? I'm gonna look to see if these folks are weak to anything else, or at least tolerant to anything else.
Darkness will work. This will be an easy
We got a Persona 4 Strength Vithel. She gets spell. Oh, cool. I'm sorry, that was horrendous. Shadow, how about you show me information about this Shadow there? Oh, son of a bitch. Golden Beetle, known as the Strength Beetle in Persona 4. Okay. Persona 3, Persona 4. It literally repels all elements except for dark. I can hit it with physical though. So I'm gonna switch to Osei, because he's my physical boy, unless I do have Treegloss. He seemed like a good physical boy too. Blaster Bomb. That seems neat. Yeah, let's switch to Triglav. And we have medium to all with a chance of actually not rage. Wow, that would be super bad. Let's just do medium damage to all enemies. Rage on these guys I feel like would take me right out. Yeah, that would increase their ability to kick my ass. That's a load of garbage. You know some big boy hit skills, don't you, my pal? Kill Rush is light to all foes, medium to one foe, medium to one foe, medium elect to all foes. I guess we'll do light 1 to 3 times. Wait, it's on all? Oh, I don't have any multi, boys? I'll just regularly physical attack them then. Man.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
How are they doing HP wise? Okay, I think we can kill rush them without losing our minds here. There we go. Excellent. I have that snake lady. I don't need any of the snake ladies. Good on snake ladies, actually. Cool. Alright. I think we should heal. Yeah. Alright, Yukiko. Hit us with that media. Immediately. Perfect. Onwards and upwards. Excelsior. Hey, treasure. And it's a diamond shield. That's really useful. I think that protects, that like increases our defense or something for a few rounds. Got a T here. I don't know what that means. Ah, it's a room with just an enemy in it. I'll pass. Little half dead, welcome back. Thank you for the 17 months. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're back in the retro dungeon to get some quest items, level our boys up, and fight a big shadow at the end of this. Have any of the Persona games talked about lesbians or anything like that? Trying to think if I've ever addressed lesbians in any way. I don't think so. I don't think this game has addressed a lesbian yet either. Some folks have inferred a lesbian relationship between Chie and Yukiko. I think they're very good friends. And I guess their friendship could be interpreted that way too. But I don't know if we've had any direct lesbians. You just have the word lesbian stuck in your head because of the song? Yeah. Alright, these guys are weak to wind. Gotta get Titania back then. And I think I'm gonna hit them double with the Magaro. Because those guys in the back, I don't want them getting back up and active. I don't mind using another 10 SP on this. There we go. And then we can kind of just rush these guys. Fine by me. This is seriously just a collection of butterflies holding a mask up. That is what we're fighting right now. It's a bunch of butterflies holding up a mask. I'm trying to think. I feel like I recently ran into some form of media that had some surprise lesbians in it that I was like, oh, sick, lesbians! Neat! Kind of like out of nowhere. But very much appreciated. But I don't think that was a game that I was playing unless I'm far gone. You punk, I swear. I almost got this guy. Surprise. Oh, Lord!
There are 5 enemies. Don't let them get you.
Okay, this could be rough. This could be very rough.
Lay down and die already. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
They repel every attack that isn't physical or dark.
I couldn't do it.
Holy shit. Feel free to not do that anymore. Alright, now you got some multi-attack stuff in here, so let's see. Light to all foes. This is light to all foes 1 to 3 times. This rampage. Let's hit him with the light. Surprise lesbians. Sounds like a great band name for sure.
Now that's a strike. Nice one, Senpai.
Hell yes.
Go, Senpai. Keep it up.
Okay, let's see how the damage is in case I could take them out with one hit. Screw it, we'll see how this goes.
Keep going, guys.
Much better.
Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
But would the band have to lesbians them? What? What do you mean? Oh, would the band have to be lesbians? Would that be much of a surprise?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I don't know. Sweet, she knows Mediarama now. Excellent. Okay, I think Mediarama replaces Media. Let's have a look. That's slightly, okay, yep. You're fine, Oatmeal, it's all good. Just wanted to make sure I knew what you're talking about. Sweet. Now we're kind of running low on keys and stuff. Just kidding, we have 6. Pretty sure we started off with 2, so I've made more keys than I've used. That's great. I've found more than we've expended. What are y'all even doing here? Do I have any persona? I could swap Yosuke in, and I probably should at some point. He's gonna start lagging behind. Yeah, he is already lagging behind. I might swap Kanji and Yosuke. Yo, how's it going? Fucking encourage him? Yeah, same goes to you. Let's be careful. Keep at it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. Thanks.
No one's been kidnapped for now, but the shadow's around, so be careful. Just do your best, Sensei. I'm rooting for you. Sensei, how'd you like this?
2 more chess keys. An all-girl band. Everyone is told that there are 2 lesbian members, but not told who. Plot twist. No one or everyone there. I think everyone there should be a lesbian. But they only announce it at their final tour. Moon Potpourri. What in the wide world of sports is that? Moon Potpourri? What is this? Increases max SB by 30? That's wild. Wow. By 30%? By 30%, not just by 30, by the way. Where even is my bat charm? I don't know. Oh, it's right here. So my bat charm increases my magic by 3, which is pretty good. Okay, so you would say in the surprise lesbians, they're all very bisexual. And pretend at any given point that only 2 are lesbians and the rest are straight, but every album release, they change which members of the bands are publicly the lesbian ones. Do you think people catch on? I think some folks would catch on. Are they surprise lesbians that they both go door to door and there's a party that reads, "Congratulations, it's lesbianism," or is it surprise lesbians, where they just wait behind doors and corners for people to talk or to walk by and then jump out and go surprise? All of the above. Wow, increases magic by 3. That's pretty good. Jeez, what does the crow charm do? Magic by 2. Okay, well. I'm gonna go with the max SP by 30%. That sounds like it's righteous, especially for our main character. Having way more SP? Big fan. 313 SP? That's like Yukiko numbers. Hey, Cypro, good to see you, by the way. And thank you everybody who's lurking out there. I know we're approaching the end of the cast, but still, I want to say thanks for listening so far. It's been a good one, I think. If I do say so myself. Heal thyself, healer. And welcome back. I don't know if I was on a big break or anything, but thank you. What kind of music would they play? It's a surprise. Yeah, thank you to everybody out there who's lurking and listening, maybe going to bed. Hopefully I'm not being too loud. So yes, you absolutely want surprise lesbians to happen. I think we all do. I think you speak for all of us. Yeah, I've been getting a lot done. Let's see if we can get up to the top floor. Floor 10-inch? Can you stop yelling? Okay, I'm sorry. I do highlight all the streams, just a game hero. Oh.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. No problem. It'll be over.
Supreme Hand. I don't think this thing is weak to anything. Supreme Hand for blown up lore. Hey, TKSMR. Not bad. Not bad. Almighty damage is the only thing this thing is weak to. We're gonna smack it.
Damn, couldn't finish.
One enemy to go.
Smack it.
Yikes. It's tough.
Don't I literally have an item that does almighty damage? Hold on. I'm wasting turns here where I could be doing something interesting. You like non-elemental damage? How about on fire damage? Okay, a question for Eggplant. Eggplanty type question. So that means you can answer this. I'm asking you a real question that I'd like you to answer. This smart bomb does 100 points of non-elemental damage to all enemies. Does that mean almighty damage, or do I have to specifically look for something that says almighty? You're not normally one to have a ship, but also that last statement is 100% you at Makoto and Haru. Do they have a lot of interactions? I thought that would be super cute. I bet their interactions are cute. You normally lurk, Saphira? Well, I'm glad you can lurk, and I hope that you have a good time in Destiny too. A lot of folks who watch Twitch are lurkers, so. Do you think this will work, Sif? Okay. I'm not gonna be really upset if I lose this, but I would like to kill this thing. It's kind of a cash cow. So that did do damage. It's not what it's weak to, though. So I'm gonna look to see if anything I have is a almighty damage. Which might take a little bit to find. Physical. Any almighty stuff. I wouldn't imagine. Hama. Survive dark. Kaja. Regenerate. Power slash. Wait. Light chance, right? Mm-hmm. Medium physical. Fire. Okay. Enervates all foes. Sukunda, Tarunda, Zyonga. Fire break. Seal bomb. Medium physical. That's not bad. Okay, so it's not a lot of specific interactions. It's just really nice because, like, Makoto's very jock, but also very smart. And Haru is very sweet and tender. Try to hit it with a multi-attack and pray for a crit. I could do that, yeah. I'm just gonna see if we got any almighty. It's looking like a no on that one. Okay. Do I have any multi-thingies? Medium damage to all foes. Medium damage to all foes. Okay. Surely you have some multi-attacks. Medium to all foes. What do you think if I did a power charge and followed up with an Atom Smash? He might run away first. But that might take him out. Let's try it. Might as well. Power charge. See if we can do some big boy damage. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Got nothing from that. That's okay. It's okay. Not a big loss. Does run real quickly though. We're gonna get as far as we can down here. And then pick this up tomorrow. Jesus.
There are 5 enemies.
What's all this garbage? Okay, I'm gonna use Power Charging. And the next turn we'll follow it up with a big poison. A lot of bugs, dude. This could hurt if they choose to attack me or crit me. Can you, like, stop, though? For real? Not a lot we can do here. Am I gonna go longer tonight? Let me see what I got planned for tonight. Or tomorrow, rather. Wow, I'm targeting my boy. Let's see what I have planned for tomorrow. I do have a lot to do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go long tomorrow instead. I'm gonna try to get up at the usual time tomorrow morning, so I don't think I can go long tonight. Get your game. How is that going, by the way, Alex? Oh man, I don't even need to do. I should braced. I don't even need to do this, but I'm gonna do like an Atom Smasher and kick their asses. This is gonna hurt. Not super well. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. That's good because you're sleeping soon. Okay, good. Glad you won't be missing it. That sucks, Alex. Group projects suck so often. It's so hard to get, like, at the undergraduate level, it is so hard to get a good group together. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Using the system to show animations. Here's where you can find out more. And they're like, I think I'd rather play a video game than read what you have to say about the video game we're making. Alex, how do we use the old system? That's a bummer, man.
It's the little foxies. Hello, little creature.
Pat its head. He doesn't seem too upset. Yep. He gave you a snuff soul. Nice. That's another 50 ESP. That's another 50 SP. I don't think I need healing. How much would that be? For all of... You know, for all of our main characters' SP back, I will take that. That's a good chunk of SP for us. Now we have 313 SP. Yep. Okay. What a good orange dog. He's a sweet little orange dog. I don't know what kind of dog he is. He's a sweetie. Alright, floor 7. Making good progress down here. Sorry that you have to do all that. Have you communicated any of this? And I know you probably don't want to snitch or anything to your professor, but if it's getting close to the deadline and they haven't done anything to help you, it might be good to inform your professor, like, I'm doing my best here, but the people I'm working with aren't doing their best. I'm afraid it's going to affect my grade.
There's 3 and... it's a no-brainer.
Avarice Bambino. Avarice Bam. Well, I'd have to spell that without an S at the beginning. Avarice Bambino. Okay, they're doing good work and they're trying. But there's trying. Are you learning about things ahead of time? Yeah. Learning about it before everything is due is. These are apparently weak to fire. So we'll guard and let Yuki handle it.
3 enemies left. You can win.
Then they're just throwing themselves into the something, spending triple the time squashing out all the bad dumb practices. Yeah, not the most optimal way of handling it, huh? Surprised that Yukiko's speed is so low. Avarice Bambino does sound like a good name for a rapper, but it's probably just a knockoff Childish Bambino. It has a nice flower? I haven't paid that much attention to it. How? Wait a second. Oh, I didn't heal myself. Apparently its flower is an alluring lily. Let's get Yukiko to heal us. Wow, we have like almost as much SP as Yukiko, which is outstanding. That's pretty outstanding. She's got a 10 SP. So. This song is super catchy. No. What? Listen, you little bastard, don't do this to me. I hate you. Let me through. Yeah, we're in a retro kind of dungeon here. You son of a bitch. Yes, I'm in. Thank God. Keeps turning me around. Alright, I'll go this way, whatever. I'm not gonna fight you. But I'm gonna fight you. This project is expected by the professor to be bad because it's your first game like this. Oh, because you are getting frustrated to see all the mistakes. That's a bummer.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Senpai, keep it up.
Lame!
Damn, Kanji. Lame. Can you, like, stop for, like, a second?
Senpai, keep it up.
I'm surprised Chia's getting hit because she's wearing a,
I am Zhao.
she's wearing the same robe that Yukiko's wearing that increases her, dodge considerably.
More to go.
Mash. What mash?
Be gone.
Let's take care of that for us. Probably heal up Chia, too. Let's clear this floor and then, oh god. I'll either have to vanish ball back to the beginning. What do you say we get up to the top floor today? And then I'll finish. We'll get up to the top floor and we'll try the shadow once. We might go a little bit long tonight, folks. Just a tiny bit, though. Nothing big. Just a tiny bit longer today. Give it a shot. Alright, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Ooh, it's a shiny booger. That guy looks tough.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Okay, we're back to this. See if I can do a power charge and then a big ol' slam-ba-jam. Do myself tomorrow. I'll be good. I mean, I usually go to bed around 3 or 4, so as long as I'm not like forcing myself to be up that late. And I don't think I have anything scheduled to do after the show. But we can just regular attack.
Lay down and die already!
Hope to get a crit, you know. That's outrageous, and I'm disappointed in you, Chia. I'm so surprised by you.
What a clean hit. Let's attack with all our strength.
Okay, Yukiko. Now that might have been that power charge we just got there. I want that one. Got it. Hell yeah. Setanta, okay. Let's swap out Setanta for something else. Oh, JK, I guess I don't have to swap out Setanta. We'll do the Justice Arcana. Although, I think the effect of that thing that is inverting a lot of stuff is still in effect. We got 1 EXP. But we did get 9,000 yen and 1 chest key. That's cool. Hey, it just... the inverse card bonus effect has now finally decreased. Cool, we're going the correct way. Well, the way that I want it to go. Did you just smack me up? A single and EXP. Once I was there, it is 12:05. Uh-oh, Kanji's not feeling so good. Nice deflect.
Amazing, Yukiko senpai. Keep it up.
Kanji's not feeling so hot.
Kanji's confused.
We shall guard. Dude, that thing's also not feeling great. Let me just take a quick look. What happened to this? What happened to that? What is that star effect, guys? Alrighty, let's use our fire stuff. Then we should heal after this. Getting kind of our ass kicked a little bit. Yeet 'em. Let's go, girls. Thank you, Nitaki Confusion. Oh, or something? Okay. You don't know for sure, that's fine. Who are these new people? I want them. I want the chicken man in the corner. I literally have no idea. Well, we got this. Shadow Temple, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? What are you playing today? I was watching Shadow Temple play some Roller Coaster Tycoon, which I grew up with. I played that game so much it would crash my dad's PC. Back when we had like an old gateway or whatever. I loved that game. My brother was the kind of kid who would like pick up the upset customers and drown them. I just did like this slash, I think the name was like Melanie something or other. Like you could type in a name for them and make them better. But yeah, the game was righteous. Oh, you're playing Luigi's Mansion 3 with your girlfriend, right? Couldn't help but stop by to see Persona 4. We're in a slightly older dungeon. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. So, if you want to play Persona 4 and you don't want any spoilers, now's a good time to duck out. I'll be playing it all week this week until Pokemon's here. I'm trying to beat this game before Pokemon gets here. But usually I play this game and Breath of the Wild. I'll be back to Breath of the Wild next week, I think. Hey, Lizzie, good to see you. It's super fun to co-op. I hope I got that right, right? It is your girlfriend? Spirit, I think the Kappa is throwing me off here. Pretty sure it's with your girlfriend? Yes, we're early in September. Thank you, Alex. I don't want to spoil anything. You're joking. Okay. You saved me. I almost did. I thought I did a massive faux pas, Spirit. Nearly fainted. Yes. Luigi's Mansion looks so cute. It's so charming. I want to play it myself. Oh, my brother just bought it, I think, for himself, so... He's got the Switch now. Since I said, don't worry, Jim. I'm going to be playing on my PS2 for the next week or so. He's like, sweet. I'll play some Luigi's Mansion. Pokemon comes out this Friday, Fabio. Yeah, exactly. You don't want any spoilers. We are in September. And a lot of stuff has gone down. I'm going back through this dungeon. I trust that most of you who are avoiding spoilers are gone now. If not, mute and run away. But come back later, another day. Probably for Pokemon. My first Pokemon in a long time. Since Black. Pokemon Black and White. I really dig it so far, Shadow. Have you played this before? Are you a big Persona fan? I've only played 5, so this is my second Persona experience, and I gotta say, I'm really enjoying it. I love the murder mystery. I think I've got a good idea of who our true culprit is. But I'm very much enjoying the journey so far. We're in the retro dungeon, walking our way back through it. I needed some quest items, I needed some level ups, and I'm gonna go fight the big monster at the top of it. You love you some Persona. You played 3, 4 Golden, 5, and you can't wait for Royale. I think I might watch some folks play Royale and see if I want to shell out some money again to buy that game again. I don't know. You're angry? Why, Lizzie? Are you okay? Spaghetti, is this one also kind of a high school friendship simulator? It is absolutely a high school friendship simulator, certainly. There is very long stretches of time. I've gone through like a month in game at least where we found the bad guy. So it's just me and my friends like essentially going through group therapy sessions, just saying like, well, I'm sorry that your dad doesn't love you, but I'll listen to you, I guess. I'll do that for you. Helping them like work through ideas of masculinity or femininity or whatever it is that's making them feel insecure and making them feel better about themselves. It's fabulous though. Still liking it. There's just definitely a lot of like Okay, well, nobody wants to hang out with me today, so I guess I'll read a book or eat a big old bowl of beef. Who should we dump? Ganja looks pretty cool. Who do I have that I don't need to double up? Oh, Gadon! Yeah, let's get rid of Gadon. I don't need another Gadon. If they do it like they added stuff with Golden, it'll be worth it. Yeah, I've heard that there are some cool additions to 5. I was just saying that like the thing that would absolutely sell 5 for me is if there was one gay romance. I would be like, snap that up in a second. But I did play through it and have Ryuji be my highest and only like group persona, you know, investigation team persona max, aside from the obvious one that they mainline you to. Oh, that's terrible, Lizzie. If you want to talk more about that, Lizzie, you might be able to find some folks who can chat with you through that to in the Discord. That might be a better place to chat with some folks about that. Yeah, that's like the first thing that happens too, isn't it? Like whenever you make friends with somebody, it's like now they'll take a mortal blow for you and you're like, whoa, I just met this guy. Calm down. The hardest to core high school therapy sessions mixed with a dating sim and JRPG. That's pretty much the series, yeah. If they give us Yusuke, you would have had it figured by now. He's so close to it too. So close. And yet, so far away. Ooh, the star. Let's give it a shot. Now that the Hierophant upside down thing isn't gonna hurt us here. Hey! Well, okay. One more chance. Okay. He does like his lobsters too much for romance. Yeah, it's a fun series. I loved Persona. I like the pacing of, or I love Persona 5. I do think I like the pacing of this one. I feel like it's a little stronger, a little more direct than Persona 5 was. Although I feel like Persona 5 maybe did a little bit better of a job of like giving you a hard deadline and saying you gotta do this before that. So you gotta really budget your time. Whereas this one, it's like, is the fog coming? I don't know. You've been playing some Skyrim, that's a good distraction for you. Fire Emblem 3 Houses added some bisexual romance. And they also gave it away for free. Yes, bisexual representation. I'm so about that. We got a charming cape. Oops, can't look at it there. Yeah, a drape. It's a drape, not a cape. What? I have to get rid of my pimp armor now. Where is it? Is it a girl thing? I don't know if I want to get rid of the Miori thing. The defense is pretty good. The evasion does drop, and you know I'm a big fan of that evasion. Once a man sees this, his eyes never leave. I think I'm gonna stick with the 40 evasion, actually. I'm good. Yeah. Especially with Yukiko. Yukiko's been dodging everything. Nuclear Throne and Ruiner are free on Epic right now. I had no idea. Also, I'm so sorry, I didn't say this earlier. Where is my mind? Usually I end like 15 minutes ago. I end at the same time as you, Shadow. So it's always a race to see if like I can get to you in time to raid you. I hope you guys follow Shadow Temple. I had a great time hanging out with him at TwitchCon. And he's a variety broadcaster, plays a lot of JRPGs, story-based narratives, things of the sort. And of course, also Luigi's Mansion, maybe a little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon. No. So do that. And also, please, if you regularly do Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm probably gonna bug you a lot on Fridays and Saturdays if you stream on those days, because those are my days off and I would love to watch Roller Coaster Tycoon at night. He also uses his voice, for sure. Shadow's also doing the voice of a character in a Minecraft machinima. I just learned that word like last week. Your Ruiner was good? Yeah? I haven't heard much about it, or if I have, I've forgotten. My Inner Demons, that's the name of it. He plays a demon too. You get a Steelbook physical copy of Nuclear Throne. Wow, that's amazing. Ah, on Friday? Nice. Oh, I'm gonna be there. Come hell or high water. Unless, you know, hell or high water actually comes. Then I'll be doing something else. But I'm gonna see if I can learn it. Did you know about Open Roller Coaster Tycoon? It's a full remake of the game and it's free. I had no idea. You're off to bed. Good night, Shadow. Sleep well. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I think it's going to be dangerous to watch you do more Roller Coaster Tycoon because it might get me to do it more too. But see you later. Thanks for coming by too. And thank you everybody who stuck around from the raid as well. I don't even think I said this, but I feel like it probably is pretty obvious. I'm Tina. Oh, it's Tina. This is my dog, Stella. She's a cutie. That's her Chewy toy, that pink thing right there. She's just a flopsy little baby right now. Well, thank you, Aspen. I appreciate that. Nice. And I normally play this game in Breath of the Wild. I'm trying to beat this game this week so I can play Pokemon. Oh, the Steam key for it in the Steelbook case didn't work. Well, I'm glad you were able to contact the distributor. That's good. Welcome back, Flynn. Alrighty, these things are weak to fire, so we'll just guard until it's Yukiko's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Oh man, I got a tickle in my throat. Why?
2 more to go.
Nice.
Our enemy is down. We must strike.
It's kind of freaky that these things don't have heads now that I'm looking at them. Excuse me. It's like Open Transport Tycoon. I don't know if I've heard of Open Transport Tycoon. Kind of, you're going to bed too. Kind of cast as well. If you're a community member, I recommend stopping by another fellow community member stream. Have a fantastic evening, kind of. Thanks for being here today.
I leveled up, did you?
Level up. We gotta get a meal to 50 if I can. I do want to finish Margaret's side quest, and I need to be level 50 to fuse some of those monsters. That's me, Larky. I'm that one. I'm Tina. Stars could be Dizzy or Confusion. They don't show images. Okay. Thank you, though. Thank you for letting me know. Whoops. Beeped it. Am I still in the topsy-turvy room? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh. Huh. Item. Just slice the door. Taking out my aggressions in this door because I can't figure out where the heck to go. That's wonderful, Izzy. I'm glad you can do that. Can't wait to play Skyrim one of these days. Now, do I really want to go here? I think that's going to zap me back to the beginning. It might just be better to walk back and then try to walk straight across that one path. Open Transport Tycoon is amazing if you love watching model trains. Oh. It's not really one of my fascinations, but I respect it, certainly. I'm really excited though, Lord Aspen. I found our mini train and our mini Christmas village set downstairs in the basement. I cannot wait to set it up for Grandma. Oops. Yep. Can I... Hey, please? Got it. That was an ugly sound. I'm so sorry. Can't wait to set up our little Christmas village. It's gonna be so dang cute. We haven't done it in years. Zap! Well, isn't that good? Conchi's here. Nice. Love it.
Don't give up now, okay?
Okay. I think I've... Yeah. Bazinga. Bazinga, though. Hopefully we can find more Christmas ornaments. Like, we used to have reindeer that would like move their heads up and down. They're all lit up and everything too. I'm gonna find stuff like that to put outside. My dad is all about organizing, decorating for Halloween. So he used to decorate a lot for Christmas, but we just couldn't find a lot of our ornaments. So now, I'd love to get some of our Christmas stuff up. My hair is a mess. Oh no, you ruined it. Let's try to get this one guy. Yes, come to me, chicken. This is one nasty looking chicken boy. He's a pervert. He's not even wearing any pants. Where'd your pants go, chicken pervert? That's not good. You gotta wear pants on my team. Oh, I can get rid of Virtue, I think. Can I? Make sure I don't have to use Virtue to make anything. Virtue. Nope. Bye, Virtue. Nice to meet you. Gotta get rid of you. Need this new chicken boy. This chicken boy looks like he's gonna give me a coli. The lovers. Hey, why not? Can you hear Pazuzu without thinking of Professor Farnsworth? I don't remember him saying that though. Yes! Upright lovers. Okay, powerful shadows have disappeared. Alright. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Well, thank you for that, ass man. Appreciate you linking that to folks. Well, I might as well see what's up here. Hopefully it's the exit. Hey, this is the exit. Got it. You know about that project? Neat, Nataki. Hopefully good things. Thank you, Assman. I appreciate that. Maybe someday I'll have the time for some more Roller Coaster Tycoon. Might get my fill just by watching Shadow, but we'll see if I really get the itch. You never know. The winter is a fantastic time for nostalgia. A silver spoon, huh? What in the world does that do? I do like the moon potpourri, so I might keep that on us because this. Oh, increases luck by 3. I don't really know what luck does here. It goes to Sunday Cascade, that's true. Oh god. Yeah! Not my most dignified scream. Oh, these folks. Okay. Could be a good pre-Witcher game. You're absolutely right, because you could save it anytime. These folks are weak to Foyer. We're gonna guard.
You can win this.
And guard. And fire. And done. Thank you, you're a fool. I was wearing a flannel on top of it, but this one is really toasty. All the heat is like rising to my bedroom. I had the fan on my AC unit to like drag in some cold air, but it's not as cold today as it was yesterday. So it's actually quite toasty in here. All the central heating plus my the heat from the PS2 plus the heat of my casting PC. Just kind of barfing heat out on me right now, but it's all right. I'm just nice and comfy. Where'd your pants go, chicken pervert? You know, just normal people things to shout in a video. It's an average Monday evening here. Nice block. Guard. Alright. I'm loving this block. I'm a huge fan. Guard. Fire. This is pretty easy. Are there any, since we were talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon, do you guys have any games that, like, you return to nostalgically? I think I've asked this in the past before, but any games you kind of return to because it's just comfy, you can fall right into it? You've probably beaten it a few times before, but just nice and cozy. Did I? Oh no, it's a little. Okay. Hey, Survive Light! That's good. He's weak to that, but we may not have room for it. Nice, the Old Republic. Pioneer Viking, I think they're coming out with a new Jedi game, aren't they? Oseino's Survive Light. 50% chance of being revived with 1 HP if you're killed by light. Medium to 1 foe, medium 1 to 2 times to all foes. Auto Tsukakaja, which is blessed, I have to say. I very rarely use this guy for poison. You know what? Let's get rid of Power Slash. Yeah, get rid of Power Slash. I do like that passive attack. On Friday? It's coming out on Friday? You love Jagged Alliance. I don't know if I know that one. Theme Hospital. That one is so cute. That one like took over Twitch for a good week or two. That one was very... Oh wait, I'm getting a Theme Hospital 2? I think they did a remake recently? Deus Ex used to be that for you. Every time you saw the name somewhere you'd want to play it, yeah? Jedi Outcast. Lots of Star Wars games really drag you guys back in. They must be really good at creating a kind of atmosphere that y'all enjoy. Fallen Order? Flynn, are you going to be playing that? How many of you are going to be playing Fallen Order? And how many of you who are going to play it are already playing another game right now? Man, 63 is when she gets her next move? Jeezy Pete's. It's a while. The game doesn't look bad, but you're still waiting to see more of it. That's probably wise before you get your hopes up. Left 4 Dead 2. Oh yeah, you go back to that one a lot. You also go back to Deus Ex as well. You bought it years ago, but never finished it until a few months. Really? What inspired you to do that? Oh, yo, we're going up the next floor already. See that. If it's on EA Access, you'll do that on Friday? Interesting. What? I'm sorry, I don't think I've heard of EA Access. Oh. Was that how folks were getting Outer Worlds for like $1? Because I know a lot of folks are like, if you do this thing, maybe it was like an Xbox thing, but you could get like Outer Worlds for just $1. That was the Xbox Game Pass. Okay. That's my bad. Tough boy. Okay. Hasn't aged well, but the story is great. Is it? Deus Ex, huh? Neat. Oh god, it's a tank. I think this thing dies to Bless. Are we talking about our regular return games? Yeah, Alex. Want to share yours? EA Access is still... It's the same, just EA games. Okay. Jagged Alliance was the first top-down round-based squad strategy. You were going on an immersive sim binge at the time. It started with System Shock. Then Deus Ex was a game you hadn't finished. Okay. You finally did it. Did it feel good? Did you feel like you were like really completing that journey you had begun so long ago? Hey, what happened to the guy that blessed stuff? Also, I'm pretty sure this is a blessed dude, not a cursed dude.
It's a no-brainer.
Oh wait, he's not weak to anything, but bless is probably my best bet of getting rid of him. That's right. Yes, you do love the Prime trilogy. It's true. Okay. Sims, Link to the Past, and... Hey. It felt nice? Good. That's good. Beating something that you hadn't done before when you were a kid, it's a great feeling. Pikmin and the GameCube Mario games. Oh, dude, Sunshine? That is, I feel like everyone who's talking to me about Sunshine has such good memories of it because it was like the perfect summer break game. It just gives you, and also like a built-in summer break during school, you know? It's like you escape to that world after class. A lot of folks I've talked to are like, this is the game I would go, like run home to play after school. Because it does such a good job of like, what in the wide world of sports is this little zombie?
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
I've never seen this creature before. Anyway, I only watched my brother play Super Mario Sunshine. But it did such an amazing job of creating an atmosphere, like an aesthetic, just like we were talking about Persona 5 does. With the music, with the enemies, with the environments. Just fabulous. The color palette, everything about it was fabulous. After Party's out by the same folks who did Oxenfree. Yes, indeed, it is. And I loved Thousand Year Door. I want to return to that soon. You loved Oxenfree, can't wait to try After Party later this year. There you go. Let's see what a Protective Rexy does. Protective Rexy. Okay, let's see what this thingy does. Oh, he's somewhere. Come on then. Show me, please. It's not weak to anything. It's got 153 HP, which I mean it shows us there, but it's not weak to anything. Could I just Hama these guys? Maybe.
This one. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
What if I just Hama these guys? It missed. That sucks a lot. Okay. So what do the cops speak to? Hey, Zap! Guess what I have a lot of? Got a lot of Zap for you.
Here goes.
Yeah, the GameCube was a fantastic system. That's one of my favorite games of all time on it. Eternal Darkness. Kick them to oblivion, please. Hell yes. I love Chie so much. So good. Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine was difficult. I remember my brother struggling a lot with that. I think if I play it too, I'm going to struggle a lot with it because 3D platforming is not my thing. It still looks fun. Power up. Justice is not. Oh, power is now level 35. Bless old Chie there. Maybe some more surviving Mars. Yeah, you've been definitely enjoying that one. Yeah, get that boy stronger. He is nasty strong now. Sakuya leveled up as well, yeah? Fire boost. Ooh, fire boost in 1 level. That would be a good thing to bring into the next dungeon or whatever we do next. Didn't notice time. It is quite late, Assman. I'm going late today, so good luck. Whatever you gotta do. Make sure that you go to all your appointments that you need to, buddy. Don't want you missing anything. And if you gotta head out, Aspen, do take into consideration what I said about the journaling, if you can. If it's a digital journal or like a physical journal. I personally love physical journals because you can take it with you places. You don't have to worry about like the power dying on your phone or something. Hello, I'd like to save. Let's do that. I'm doing okay, Jay. Doing alright. Do you remember how many floors are on this dungeon? I was pretty sure there was 10. Let's see if we can kick this boss's ass. I promise I won't. It's so hard not to beep bop boop to this song. It's a beep bop booping ass song. Let's do it. Can't wait to see this tuppy. Is that a motherfucking Voltron? What? Coaching can be rough, but you can relax the rest of the day. Good. Is that a Voltron?
One enemy. Hang in there.
This is hilarious. The streams you've been watching of it have been really split. Ah, yes, with Death Stranding, I bet. Yeah. What in the wide world of sports and escapist soldier?
That's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
Nah, don't do that. Let's try a big boy's app. I guess.
Here goes.
That ain't it.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Could do Targaja, but we're gonna do some form of ice damage. See if that's what he's weak to. God only knows. Nope.
Someone finish it off.
Hello.
I am thou.
Ain't it?
I can't defeat it.
I don't think Hama's gonna work, huh? Oh, we tried a zap already. Let's switch a different point. Could try wind. I'm gonna try all these things. Hopefully it doesn't deflect and kill me. But we did save this. That also ain't it. Oh, that's not cool. He withstood the attack. God bless this boy. I love him. We're gonna try pouring on some damage. Oops, just kidding. I can't do that with any of the physicality here. I'll have Yukiko heal him.
Okay there, Kanji. Don't strain yourself.
Light to all foes. Medium to one foe. Oh, just kidding. That's the ice. Light. Get that going. Totally is Voltron. Let me have a look.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's like 100. Like I told you, dude, it's 100% Voltron, but with like some smoothing over to save their asses from copyright.
I am thou.
But it's definitely Voltron. They've just moved like the wing X to the front. Definitely Voltron. Let's hope he doesn't use Madoon on me, because that is kind of garbage. It ain't this. Let's see what we got here. I think I have some Survive Dark or Survive Light things, potentially. Oh, it's your boy Power. Might pull Power out, actually. Or anybody else who has a Survive Light or Dark. These are all my new ones, eh? Hey, Power. Gonna need that. There's only a 50% chance it'll resurrect me if I die from this. Medium slash. See how that goes. I really
Enemy down. Nice move, Sen.
did not expect that crit. Really didn't expect the crit. It's Boltron. Yeah, exactly. I really should probably use some personas that buff us, though. But first, we're gonna do this. Who would have done? That was a 2 of 7.
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Cheesy piece. Zap him. Might as well just keep laying on some damage. Zyonga.
Here goes.
Just gonna zap him, I guess, to death. Again.
Lay down and die already.
Now we can have her use Tarakaja, increase. Whose attack? Increase, I guess we'll start off with a meal.
Go! I'll finish you.
Get that going. Definitely have her diorama on Kaji so he doesn't die. I like him to not die.
Sorry.
And now we've had our attack buffed, so let's do another power slash.
Persona.
123 is not bad. Mind slice. Oh fuck. I did not heal my boy.
Amazing.
That's incredibly dangerous. I didn't know my boy was so low on HP, so I think it's time to use a Luckily. It's about time to do that, yeah? We'll buff up Kanji next. Hey, Jay, I don't want any spoilers for Death Stranding for me or anybody else, though. Please don't mention anything else that happens in that game, if you don't mind. Just to keep everybody on the up and up.
I am thou.
Alrighty. Oh, you're good. I didn't have anything spoiled for me. I just saw that it was a big old shark attack, so it's all good, guys. No worries. Thank you, Alan. You! How dare you! We really do need to buff everything. Camel susceptibility. I think I have that. Skills. What to do? Kill rush. Light 1 to 3 times. Medium once. One to 3? Let's try the 1 to 3 since we have our attack. My giant mech versus yours. I think she should use Tarkaja on herself. Gotta attack out here. See if we can beat this fella tonight. Agalow. We're on some damage. If only we had Teddy to buff everybody's attack at once. You know, a Masuku Kaja probably could save our asses, so I should care about it. There you go. Evasion rate is nice. Wow, really? I knew I had it all along.
Here goes.
Take that evasion rate.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Hit him with rampage. Light. I think that's our best shot. I think. Yeah. Hope for a crit mixed in there. Oh, Boise. A lot of 50, so that's 150 total. Not like spectacular, but not bad. Yeah, that evasion is gonna be pretty critical. Ha! Get it? Critical. Attack is reverted. She is gonna have to fix that for us. Medium to one foe. I know all that pageantry I missed, right? Mine's nice. Nice counter, which missed him. Maybe? Or it might have missed just Kanji. Kill rush.
Here goes.
Dude, wow. That was like 2 184s and one of them was a crit. That's incredible. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Ooh. It's a brag, but I think it's looking pretty good, folks. Torikaja on a meal. And I think we should do a Meteorama to heal everybody up. We're looking a little low. I don't want us to get caught off guard. Alright. Now that we have that damage back, let's lay it on. Hurts the calories, right? Out of control.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Gonna have to heal
Keep
again.
it up.
Kill rush. That would be nice again, just gonna say, Kanji. I hit him with another crit. 300 damage is good too. Totally fine. She only did like 150. Chaka-cha-chung. I guess there's no harm in it. Alright, let's heal up the team. Get everybody topped off, just in case there's another big party attack. Ooh. I'm gonna actually have to wait one more turn to use Matsukukaja. It would only work on Emil right now. It doesn't further stack buffs in this version. I appreciate that they do that in Persona 5. It's a shame that they don't do it in this version. So this will just be a good chunk of damage for the power slash. Call breath. Okay. Whatever.
Here goes.
This could be some good damage too. Not great, because it's not boosted, but a few 80s is nice. We'll boost up Kanji because I really liked all those 180s, like a lot. Like a lot. Very nice. And Agalo? Everyone's got over 300 HP, so I think we should be okay.
So persistent.
Okay, now I think we can all use Matsukukaja. Get that hit rate and the evasion rate back up. I don't know if hit rate has anything to do with crit. Madoon? Can you don't do that actually?
Hell no.
Oh, bye Kanji.
Come on, suck it up.
Don't want to suck it up. It's mean. Can I use Torikaja on anybody that I care about? No. So I think we'll have her attack. Light to all foes, medium to one foe. The light to all foes was only 150, so let's see what Black Spot does. We'll have Yukiko resurrect Kanji. This is gonna be easy.
Now that's a strike.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, but don't kill him yet. Oh, but he's close. Excellent. I want Kanji to get the EXP, so. Oh, which is kind of a bummer. I'll have to bring Yosuke in here to get him some EXP later. And I'll just bring Yosuke to, like, the next dungeon. Look, this is his death pose. It's just, I think it's just an isolated frame of his alive pose. It's so stiff. He's still holding on to his shield thing. Where's his death pose? Kanji's the best of us? Yeah? You gonna go back on that, Alex? Because we do have Masuku Kaja in effect. Hit him with the power smash. It's because he's the best of all of us. It's damn true. Got him. You're doubling down. You loved the foes, huh? It's incredible. So it was 2,000 EXP. You've defeated a mighty enemy. Your courage is increased. Hell yeah. Alright. What do we get? There's what? What is in these bones? Oh. No response. It must be a tile, not an object. Something is on the floor. A guy is... Hello? What is this? Ooh, my hit rate has dropped a bit. Known to hold earth power? It has an opportunity to cause an ailment? The attack is quite high, the hit rate is low. What do you guys think? It's a little under 90. I think it might be worth giving it a shot. 6 less hit chance for a 67 boost in attack, plus a chance of whacking somebody and having it do ailments. Kinda cool. Main character good with. The response must be a talent object. Let's see if there's anything else here. Nothing else. Is there anything else in this room, folks? Am I missing anything? I do want to know that's an eggplant. Sorry, I didn't say it. Did we get to level 50? I think we're a little bit away. Oh, frick, we're 4 away. There's a gate, a door, some weird windows. No other items in there. Seems like makes sense. Man, we're a few levels away. I think we might do some grinding tomorrow to start off the stream. We shall save it here, and I will make note of that myself. Check on the memory card. Alrighty, ass man, have a good one. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Grind up to level 50 for Emil. Also, level up Yosuke. Okay. And that means we could you know what? I'm gonna go to the entrance. We're gonna pull Yosuke into the team. Then I'm gonna go back to the top. Save it there. And then we'll wrap up. But I do want Yosuke to be in the team for now. Expedition went well. Don't return. Yosuke, get in here, you butthole. We're training here today, huh? It's like a VR mission. Alright, calm down, Raiden. Just kidding, you can never be Raiden. Who's good on XP? Who can I sit for a minute? Kanji. We can sit Kanji for a bit. Kanji's way good on EXP. Well, I'll be wrapping up soon, ass man. So even if I'm not getting rid of you now, I gotta rush y'all out. You have too many people. Should I switch for somebody? So natural. Yosuke joined your party. Or something like that, huh? Alright, that was funny. That was funny. Very video game-esque. Continue from endgame. Okay, yeah, we will level to 50. Might take us a bit, probably like an hour or two tomorrow, but that should be fine.